Good morning, Jazz. Jazz, you're not coming to my event. I just feel like you're not coming to my event. Good morning, Ashana.
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning.
I want to come, Diamond. I got 2011 kids. I have to put them in school first. Their stuff come first.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
I promise you. I do want to be there. I'm trying. I'm trying. Just don't count me out yet.
And I think you said too, y'all going out of town or something the following month. Good morning, Foxy. Good
Yeah,
morning,
we
forever.
fuck.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen you on these TikTok streets in the last couple of days.
Use a fib. I was talking to you yesterday while you was on here trying to sell
No, but I mean,
your
like,
word.
I haven't seen you. No. I haven't seen you in other folks' lives.
Oh no, because I had some stuff going on at the house. I was trying to make sure I cleaned up some stuff like the garage and stuff like that. So it took some time for me. I ain't want, and he be fussing if I be on TikTok all day long.
Mm-hmm. So what you doing? Get ready for work? Tap the screen, everybody tap the screen. Huh?
Yeah, I'm getting ready.
So, topic of the day. How far will you go to please your partner sexually?
He laughing.
Oh, he hear me. Tell him welcome to the Diamond Show. Welcome to the Diamond Show, baby.
She said, "Welcome to the Diamond Show, babe."
Like if he had like any requests, okay, would you fulfill his desires? How
Oh,
far will you go?
I mean, there's limits to everything for me when it comes to that, because especially the that hole back there yonder ain't gonna happen. That's just not
Okay.
at all. Now I'm game for everything else. And oh no poly shit, none of that. No.
No
Mm-mm.
poly stuff. Okay, so no poly stuff, that's fine. No poly relationship. Okay, that's fine. If he wanted to if he wanted to bring someone else in the bedroom.
Hell no. I'm
No?
selfish. I'm selfish. And he's selfish. That worked both ways.
So
Uh,
I mean, men's are very selfish. So you're territorial.
very. Babe, would you want somebody else to come inside the bedroom with us?
A woman,
A
another
woman.
woman. Tap the screen, everybody. Tap the screen.
Come on, because you know I got to get ready.
It
And I'm,
sounds like honey. It sounds like he taking a long time to think about it, baby. He trying to figure out how to decide to say this.
you see me, right? I'm like, wait a minute, come on.
I
Nah.
would, but not touch it on my man. So forever, if you allow another woman to come in the bed,
Oh,
who's she gonna touch?
hold on. He responding. Hold on.
Okay.
I did that before. I did it with three other, but I'm not doing that with her. Nah, I'm good. But your question was,
Oh Lord.
I ain't say I said an anal, but I said, I'll be. How many people on there?
1,000,001.
Listen, don't worry about the people. Just don't worry about the people. They can't see you.
Now, mm, a lot of men like head.
Right?
I asked one day, but
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
I didn't ask her. I was thinking in my head, but I was like, nah.
So you asked one woman for the back, the second hole.
Huh? The stroll. Yeah. Well, You
No,
gotta
the second hole.
no, not the second. Y'all have a lot of holes.
Oh, we have a lot of holes. Okay. The back
Yeah,
hole. The back hole.
not the back hole. Your top of your head hole, or underneath
Top
your.
of your head. What?
Hmm?
The top of the head hole. I'm up here. I'm on my head. You talking
What's
about
underneath your nose?
my mouth?
Mm-hmm.
That's that's regular.
Really?
That's normal.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, what are you doing in the mouth? What are you doing?
Yeah, yeah, you know.
You shooting up the club?
I don't know what the question was. I was in the shower. What she said?
She said it's normal.
For what?
The mouth.
Oh yeah, that's normal. Oh, you said how far would you go? So listen, ain't no putting your digging my and nutting up in there. I heard you say shooting up something.
Okay,
No,
so no, not shooting up the mouth. Okay, we ain't shooting up the mouth.
no.
So
Absolutely not.
Jazz, you ain't never did that?
Nah, I promise you, I tried it years ago and I almost threw up. So absolutely not.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, it happened to me before, and I threw up. I threw up right then and there.
See,
Just gotta make
Mm.
you talk a little. You know what I'm saying?
ain't nobody trying to choke on no nut. What?
No, no, it's not about the choking part. It's about the part, of the fact that um,
Hey,
shooting up in the mouth, and then it's about what's going in your mouth, and it's about so much after that. Ooh,
Not talking
all
about.
type of bacteria, all type of infections, all type of ooh.
Please.
yeah, nah, I'm not doing.
But it's alright.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. You
So listen, there's a difference between click and hold. Two different things. You choose that choice
What?
to be down there if I don't went off like that.
Yes, Uncle Bernie, it is. Good morning, Jay and everybody. Good morning.
Don't laugh, because that's the truth.
No, because look, the only thing y'all doing is for a man. Y'all just sucking skin.
Oh, exactly. So don't let in my mouth.
So Jazz, okay, so Jazz and the boyfriend. So okay, the boyfriend. Have you ever uh did it ain't ain't have you ever had anal sex?
Mm, with a female, yes.
What you mean with a female? Who else?
Because some people are nasty out here. I have to say that.
Oh, okay. So with a female, yes. All right. So did you shoot it up when
No,
you was in there? You didn't
no,
shoot it up.
no, no.
Okay. Okay. So you didn't shoot it up. Okay. But you would like to shoot it up in Jazz's mouth one day.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't or you would?
Wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
Nah.
Okay. So let me ask you this. If there was a sexual desire that you would want her to fulfill, what would it be?
Just, just suck the skin for a little bit. Try it.
Huh?
I don't know if it fit in her mouth though.
Oh Lord.
You say what? She's scared of your mouth.
I don't know if it fit in her mouth.
You don't know if it could fit in your mouth.
I don't know if it's gonna fit in her mouth. Her mouth.
Oh, you don't know if it fits. So one of your sexual desires for her to fulfill is to put it in your mouth,
Not my mouth. Put it in her mouth.
put it in her mouth. So she never
Nope.
gave you oral.
Nope.
Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen. Let's go. Let's go. Tap the screen, baby. So, and how long y'all been together?
You wanna tell her that?
No, you tell me. Don't you know?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, how long y'all been together?
Let's see. Let me calculate.
You got
Two.
to calculate. You got to calculate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Now the thing is, I'm trying to calculate because she goes to work in the morning and I go to work in the afternoon. When she
Oh no, wait a minute. Listen, you don't need to calculate the hours y'all spend together. I just want to know how
oh no,
long y'all been together.
you're not understanding.
He's saying he's still asleep. That's what he's saying.
Okay, so Jazz, how long y'all been together?
Off and on 2 years.
Off and on.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
it's
he
been.
said, oh,
It hasn't. Like I told you, I've always been.
Off. This is off.
Oh my gosh,
oh
can you
listen, he he
stop it?
he woke now. He is woke now.
Doing the most right now. You should see this fool.
He is woke now, y'all. Tap the screen.
Yes, he is. He woke.
Okay, so he done woke up. Okay, so 2 years off and on. So did he miss the memo of the off? Did he?
It wasn't
Was you was listen, Jazz, was you and him broke up and he thought y'all wasn't
I
I can
mean,
hear you.
I mean, sort of, kind of, but sort of. Cause I like,
sort of kind of a
yeah.
okay. Now, so Jazz, you don't do oral? Come on, everybody.
I haven't done it on him.
Mm.
Okay, and can I ask why? You know I'm in your business now, Jazz. Don't block me when you get off my page. But go ahead.
How you gonna block me?
I say don't block me.
Oh,
Cause you know my folks don't talk. You know how they do.
right.
So
Uh,
don't yeah.
not today. Not today.
So listen, Lo, so why haven't you ever did it to him? I'm confused.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. So
Yeah.
he's very sexual. Very.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
if there's okay, let's just say there's 30 days in a month.
30 days in a month. Okay.
I just feel like it's too much because we have sex every day. It's like no days that we don't have sex. And then sometimes it's twice a day. That's a lot of sucking for me.
Okay. Well, you don't have to do it every time.
Girl, let you tell it. Shit. This
But if
man
you listen, if he don't went 2 years without it, trust me, you don't have to do it every time. Once a week will be fine.
is I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's just like
And
I
then he already
said,
said, Jazz, that it ain't gonna fit. He already said it ain't gonna fit in your mouth.
listen, the man is real sexual. That's how I see it. It's always sex every day, all day. Like I feel like we're always sexing.
So
Always.
you think so? He won't. So his appetite is too big.
A lot of the time. Sometimes I just be want to chill and be held. You know what I mean?
Right.
But he real sexual, like real sexual. And I be asking him that sometimes, like, that's just me. That's just me. So I mean,
So okay. So all right. So he wants to. So he has a okay. So but he said it won't fit in his your mouth. So Jazz, is you taking something real big over there?
it is what it is.
We listen. We the people want to know.
It is. Listen, that it is what it is. I can't knock that. So
So Jazz, okay. So Lord Jesus, blink twice, Jazz, if you need help. Blink twice.
sometimes I do, Lord.
Lord Jesus. So Jazz, okay. So not only you taking something real extra big over there, but also you got to take it every day,
Look, twice a day, sometimes three. He is not
twice a
lacking.
day.
He is not lacking anything that will make him actually have to have head. Like he gets sex all the time. It did get wet. Trust me.
Good morning, y'all. Tap the screen. Welcome to the Diamond Show, y'all. Tap the screen. This. So okay. So Jazz. All right. So check this out. Um. sometimes 2 or 3 times. But God, so you got to come home. Okay, so you got to go to work, come
Mm-hmm.
home, see about the children, cook, clean, and then you got to take it every day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm telling him,
That's a
like,
lot, man. Jazz, are you tired?
yes, 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 yes. Uh-huh.
Jazz, that's a lot.
I'm telling
And listen, and it's extra big. Ooh, yeah. The pressure on your body.
you. Mm.
Oh my God. Listen, y'all, tap the screen, y'all. Subscribe, y'all, to the Diamond Show. I am on here every
I
morning
be telling
at
him,
6 a.m. Until. Go
listen,
ahead, Jazz.
Donna, I be telling him, listen, I need a break. I need to sleep. Like yesterday, even though
Good
I got
morning. Good morning.
it, right, we still did it
Uh-huh.
twice. So it's like
Even though you still got what? Hold on. Even though you still got what?
a little bit of sleep yesterday.
Look at her face. You see her face? She's like, yeah, I'm looking at you.
Listen, listen, honey. Listen. I'm saying prayers right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm praying to God. I'm praying for Jazz. Lord,
You don't understand.
please help
Like,
Jazz.
like, I
It's
gotta get up early in the morning, y'all. Y'all know this. I get up every morning
nah.
early.
When she gets up in the
Okay.
morning, I let her get up in the morning.
Right, but
She likes to wake me up at 4, 3 o'clock in the morning and start having a conversation.
cause we don't damn talk. You wanna fuck all the
Okay, so yeah, we do that. Women, we do that. We do that.
no, but that's the problem. We don't talk during the day because we fucking. So because we fucking, he don't want to talk to me during the day. I talk to him in the morning. The hell,
We don't just be fucking.
we be
Okay, so
Like
Jazz, y'all too busy. Okay, so y'all too sexually active. Yet y'all communication, you need to talk sometime.
I be trying to tell him that he don't want to listen to me. He feel like we
Lord,
gotta talk. I'm telling you, it's like he don't understand. And then I tell him like I be wanting to go to sleep at like 8:30, 9 o'clock sometimes. No, you don't, not all the time. And then you complain about it when I get up if I ain't did it.
yeah, but the thing is, you and me close holding each other all the time.
Man,
So
go back to sleep. You sleepy? Go back to
y'all
sleep.
tap the screen, man. Tap the screen. So Jazz, okay, all right, y'all. So
right.
Jazz, that's probably why you won't be able to make it to my event.
No,
Damn, can I
he
go?
gotta work. I told you that. He gotta work.
Oh, he said, can he talk? Oh, okay. Let him talk, Jazz.
I'm like, can I go in the garage and sit down and drink a beer or something?
You got to go in the garage and sit down and drink a beer.
Yeah, no, go in the garage, sit down and chill. Hear the crickets outside and the frogs and just chill.
You don't need no.
Okay, you could do that. What they got to do with the Diamond Show?
No, he talking about when I say well, I want to talk.
So okay, so he got time to go to the
Oh,
garage and drink the beer and listen to the crickets that ain't saying a damn thing,
damn thing.
but
He talking
he ain't got time to communicate in his relationship. Please make it make sense.
I'm trying to tell you, y'all don't understand the price of tea in China over here.
Woo, baby, tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Shit alive. Okay, so shout out to all my subscribers, y'all. Thank y'all so much. So Jazz, okay. So he wants to go outside and drink a beer. I guess that's his me time in the garage.
Yeah, but when I get my me time,
You have your me time all the time.
because I be on.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
Why?
that's it.
That's
What
it.
it is.
Because I be on TikTok.
That's your me time right there on TikTok. When I come home from work, you be on TikTok. If I go to the bathroom, you on TikTok. You better not be on TikTok when I'm.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Also, he feel like Jazz. If you could be on TikTok, you got time to TikTok. You got time to
Girl,
take it.
girl, I don't care about what he feel. Because here's the thing: even when I'm on TikTok, he take it, so it don't make a difference.
Not really, no.
Don't not really.
Oh,
Don't
wait a
don't
minute.
don't
He
lie.
take it when you
Don't
on
lie,
TikTok.
Craig.
Oh,
No.
Don't lie, Craig.
ooh.
I'm going. His Jameer's school clothes is in the room over yonder. In his room. I put him over there.
Where?
Jazz.
You can.
Where? Oh, see, careful. You almost break your ass.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Oh, you love me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bye. 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 I don't want to talk to you no more. You getting me in trouble on the Diamond Show.
So Jazz, listen. So what if you don't? I mean, what if you don't feel like it? Don't feel like doing it.
I mean, I'll push off if I don't feel like doing it because sometimes I do be overexhausted. Overexhausted. So I tell him he don't. He don't. He'll say he'll complain about it. You know, but he'll let me go to sleep or something.
He'll complain about, but he get it twice a day on a regular. What the hell he
Look,
complaining about?
I'm trying to tell you, you don't understand, Diamond. The man is just crazy. He's psycho.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Okay, so all right, Jazz. So listen, we got to find a way for you to see. You done spoiled him. I'll tell you that now. He's spoiled. He's spoiled, Jazz. I don't know. I don't know if you. So, Jazz, let me ask you something. Being that you have to take it, is it sometimes painful for you?
mm, sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay.
Depends on the position. How about that?
Oh, I'm with you. I've been there. You know, remote control size. I've been there.
And
So, okay. So, okay, let me ask you this. So, when it's the position when Jazz don't. Okay, so when the position is that it's hard for you, do he stop or do you just take
no,
yourself somewhere mentally to take it?
oh no, I'm not taking it. I position a different way.
Okay, and he's okay with that, or does he complain?
Oh no, he all right with that.
Okay, and so you have to. Okay, so is it so it's a mandatory that y'all do it every day?
Listen, if I don't, I mean, to him it's a mandatory, but if I don't do it, he complains. Trust me, he's not lacking nothing over here at all. And
Jazz, Jazz.
I feel like, and I'm because he not in here. He might be done got
Good
on the
morning,
damn.
everybody. Tap the screen. Good morning, y'all. Share the
I done
live.
got on the damn TikTok, so y'all better watch out for him in these damn comments. But I feel
Lord
like,
Jesus, does
yeah,
he
why
know
do I
about the
need to be in
diamond
here? I'm
show?
fucking all the goddamn time.
So Jay,
Yeah, he be listening to us sometimes.
but do he know my live though? Do he know? Do you think he'll come on and follow me? Lord Jesus, Jazz, we don't need him to follow me because, honey, you know we be talking.
No, I don't know, cause he don't be on live. He just be listening. Like he'll see my picture
Uh huh.
float up, and he'll be listening.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what if he follow? What if he follow people? Because you know, Jazz, sometimes you be on here and we be talking, baby. We be getting down.
I mean,
We
he all right. Like I said, if he wasn't happy, then it'd be a different story. But I want to just believe he's happy and he's straight, so I don't care.
so being okay. So check this out. All
And I
right.
can read none of these
So
comments that I'm doubting.
So he shouldn't complain. So he should never be able to say, "Oh, you weren't giving me none on a regular." That's why I went. I cheated.
Nah, he can't
He
say
shouldn't
that.
be able to come and say
Absolutely
that
not.
because he ain't lacking on that part.
No, he
Okay.
can't.
So Jazz, they're
Absolutely
asking.
not.
They're
Now,
asking. Jazz,
if he
they're
did that,
asking, "Are you happy?"
if if he cheated and said, "Oh, I let this girl give me some head because you ain't give it to me," then that's cheating.
That's different.
But nah,
That's
I
different.
don't. Right.
So let me ask you this:
It don't matter. It's still cheating.
just say hypothetically speaking, his pickle just fell in somebody's mouth, just fell in somebody's mouth by mistake, just fell in somebody's mouth by mistake.
I'ma cut it off and hand his ass. I'ma
You gonna
cut it
cut it
off
off
and
and
hand it
what?
to his ass.
You gonna cut it off and hand it to him? Okay.
Hand it to his ass.
Oh, okay,
Period.
okay. There y'all
We
have it.
done had that conversation.
Now, have you ever tried to cut?
We done
Have you
had
ever
that.
tried to Have you ever tried to cut a pickle in your lifetime?
I haven't had this. No, I haven't, because, like I said, I had these conversations in the beginning of every relationship I get in, and it's your choice. So you better not never let me feel or find out about you ever cheating on me. I promise you that. They know I'm a little
Okay.
psycho too.
Note, note, Jazz will cut the pickle off. Noted. Okay. So Jazz. So being that you're not giving him any sloppy joppy, you is being selfish if he can't get it nowhere
Girl,
else.
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm giving him my body. That's worth way more than some damn sloppy toppy. The fuck?
So Jazz say this is what you gonna get and take it or leave. Okay. Jazz, they want to know, are you happy?
I am. He does. Listen, he do what he do for the family. You know what I mean? I'm not sexually, deprived, and even though I don't give him, he give a whole a lot of head around here. So I'm not. I don't have no reason not to be happy in my relationship. Nah. Uh. He do what he
Okay.
do. I'm not. You're a good man. You're a good role model. You know what I mean? He with my kids and everything. Like I'm good.
Okay, so let me ask you this. The first time Jazz, he it just, hypothetically speaking, just fell out his pants, right? The first time it just fell out his pants and you seen it. You agreed to those terms and those conditions? Did you agree to the terms and conditions? Did you check the box for the terms and the conditions?
Listen, let me explain this. See,
Uh-huh.
I can't have nobody who can't reach my walls, and he reached my walls beyond the walls. So to be honest with you, I don't even know how it would feel with somebody smaller than him at this point.
So being that he is a certain size, and if hypothetically speaking, if you and him was to go y'all separate ways, you could not adjust to a smaller size.
I mean, I don't, you know, maybe after a while of not having sex, I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know, because that your it goes back. Your peach cobbler, retracts back, but maybe
Yes,
that's what I'm saying. After
your
a while,
uterus right now, Jazz. Your uterus is very far up there. So if he's big and you go to the doctor's office and get a Pap smear, they're gonna have to go so far up there with their
no,
finger
they don't, damn it.
to reach your uterus.
No, they
I'm
don't.
just saying. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
No, they
Tap the
don't, damn it. I
screen,
don't
y'all.
have pap
Tap the
smears.
screen, y'all. Tap the
Stop
screen, man.
playing with
Jazz. Now you know when we go get our pap
you.
smears, you know the doctor have to stick the you know he got to go. Some of the doctors will tell you, "Ooh, your uterus is far up there."
No,
Oh,
I ain't never
y'all,
had that bit.
welcome to the Diamond Show. Okay, so Jazz. So did you have to give it up this morning?
No, I just got out of bed. I sat in the bed this morning. He said he let me go to work. You didn't hear him say that?
Mm-mm. So that means that okay. So being that he let you go to work this morning, he that means you got overtime tonight.
Right. It's more. Listen. During the week it's always nice, and during the weekend is all throughout the day, night, whatever. Cause
Good
he
morning,
off on
everybody.
weekend.
So Jazz, would you say that since you've been with him because of the size that he has, would you say that he puts weight on your body?
What you mean by put weight on my body?
Okay, okay, for example, because a lot of women don't know that. Let me tell you guys something, and it's gonna sound crazy, but let me see if how I can explain it. When a guy have a certain size, and just say a woman is being sexually active with him on a regular. If some women bodies will spread, their butt get bigger, you know what I mean? Everything gets, everything just get more plump and more juicier because you know what I mean. You're being sexually active with a certain size. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Yes.
Okay, so you have seen that. So you feel like okay, um, he's spreading you.
Not my, I would say my butt has gotten bigger, but my hips hasn't changed. If
Your
that makes
hips
any
have
sense.
has changed or hasn't?
Hasn't. Like my hips hasn't changed, but
So your
like
butt
my
has.
like I used to have a little bit of pancake flatness.
Uh-huh.
It's a little curved,
It's a little
more
curve.
curved. Yeah.
Uh-huh. See, a lot of women don't know that. See, some now all men don't do it to you. All men don't do it to you because even with me, with my ex, like I was small. You know what I'm saying? I was small when I met him. You know, I was small, I was petite, and when I started being active with him, he just spread me. He just spread me all over. I just started being, plump. So, but yeah, a lot of women don't know that. You know what I mean? You gotta really, really be paying attention to your body. But sometimes your man knows that and he will say to you, oh baby, that ass getting fatter. You know what I mean? And that's, like because of you and him, Yandy say, oh no, that's why I can't lose weight. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of women don't know that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You get the right man with the right
Yeah.
size and stuff, he would definitely spread you. And it's, it'll be a good spread, ladies. It'll be a good spread, ladies. Please don't, don't panic. It'll be a good spread. It'll be a good spread, y'all. So a lot of y'all ladies didn't know that. Want to let y'all know that. Uh, and the only time your body will, truth, my wife spreads. Yeah, the only time your body will adjust really, you gotta stay in the gym. You gotta stay in the gym and you gotta, exercise because if you don't, you know, um your body will spread. So Jazz, so back to you.
Mhm.
So Jazz, you know how when you got it the first time, because some men when they're a certain size and they give it to women, women
Uh-huh. I had to adjust. I had
huh?
to adjust. I had to adjust.
You had to
That
adjust.
first time was hell on water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
The
I
first
had
time
to
was hell.
adjust.
Okay. Okay. Are you still adjust? But it still sounds like you still adjusting though.
Um, Let me say this. I do know, like I said, I do know that I have a fibroid, so that's where my pain is in that area.
Oh
So,
yeah.
like,
Okay.
because of the yeah,
So you
no,
have a
that's
fibroid. So
probably
sometimes do he make you like bleed a little bit?
no. It
No.
now I'm going when my I don't want to get too personal with that, but no, sexually, no,
Okay.
no.
Yeah. That's what I mean sexually. No. I don't want to get into the fibroid story, but yeah, sexually, that's what I mean. Because um, sometimes like a woman can be sexually active with a guy and he could if he's a certain size he could touch places inside her that hasn't never been touched, that hasn't never been reached. And so sometimes it might cause like a little, just a little spot in here and there. um so that's why I asked that, because a lot of with certain sizes, a lot of men can't reach certain parts of us inside of certain walls. Let me say that. Yeah, but
I would say the adjustment phase, the adjustment phase, I was ripped a little bit.
oh, you was
You
ripped.
know, when I
Okay.
in that first a little bit, yeah. I will say that. Then, so y'all be careful with y'all sizes that y'all think y'all can handle and can't handle.
So how you know, Jazz, you was ripped?
Oh, you can tell. It's just like you having a baby or whatever, and the shit too goddamn big coming out you, and sometimes the doctor got to sew your ass up.
Yeah,
It was a little split there.
a little slit. All right.
Yeah,
So let me.
yeah.
So so a little slit. Okay. So you had to put. So you doctor on it. You put Neosporin, Vaseline,
Mm-mm. Diamond, you put Neosporin on your vajayjay?
Neosporin, or it's Vaseline. Put Vaseline.
Girl, I let that shit heal. The fuck? I ain't putting nothing down there. I ain't trying to get no yeast infection or nothing. What the hell? Who puts some
No,
shit down there that ain't supposed to be there?
no. Listen. No. Where did he rip you at? On top or inside?
No, on the bottom. It was a little slit, like on the bottom of the hole.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Right there down it. Yeah. You could put a little Vaseline right there.
You know, I'm not into none of that. I'm
Thank you.
scared to have
Vaseline is
any kind of
healthy and
things
safe.
going on
See
down.
what it is let me tell y'all something. Before the doctors came out with all this extra stuff, extra this and extra that, people had to use, back in the day, remedies. And Vaseline, y'all, is something that you guys can use, that will not, you know what I mean? Like it's not harmful to y'all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where y'all been? Tap the screen, tap the screen. Vaseline,
I don't
ain't
put
no
stuff down there that don't belong,
Vaseline ain't no joke.
and that's just.
No, you're not putting it inside.
Oh, you know what? Now that you say that, people do use that to like lubricate, right?
Thank you. There you go. Thank
Vaseline.
you. Yes, you can use Vaseline to lubricate. Yes, you can. Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't do that.
Yeah,
Now
Vaseline
that
is
you said, I
fine.
just thought about it.
So,
Mm.
yeah, Vaseline is fine. Anytime you have a slit, okay, just like I'm gonna tell you something. For women, a lot of ladies, if you have a big butt, now these are only for the big butt ladies. If you got a big butt and you are being sexually active, and that guy grabs your butt and spreads it too wide, he will slit the crack of your butt at the top. Have you guys ever been slit the crack of your
Mm-mm.
butt at the top by like split? He'll split it. If you guys have ever had that split, there you go, forever blessed. Yes. If you guys have ever had that split, you can put Vaseline right there. And the Vaseline, you know what I mean, will heal that split with no problems.
Mm.
Because yes, honey, let me tell y'all women how you know you split. After you being sexually active, you get in the shower, and when you get ready to clean your butt and stuff, when that water hit that split, baby, you be about to scream. You be about to scream. When I tell you, Jazz, girl, let me tell you, my ex used to split me all the time. And I used to listen, I could feel it. And you know what I used to do? I used to tell him, I used to say, babe, do not split my butt. We're not doing this today. I'm telling you. So listen, I'm gonna tell you what I used to have to do to him. I used to tell him, put the Vaseline down there ahead of time. Put the Vaseline down there before we get into it, or I will put the Vaseline down there because baby Jazz, that shit hurt, honey. Baby, that shit hurts. But I don't know if it happens to little booty women. I just know that, for me, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think
Right.
big butt women, yeah, if it splits, I don't think it happens to little booty women. But big butt women, put the Vaseline down there ahead of time. Oh, don't it sting, y'all? Oh, Crystal say it does. Okay, Crystal. Girl, Crystal, you done had the slit butt. The slit butt. Diamond, you have to do it 7 days a week, though. Yes, you do have to put, listen, you cannot just put the Vaseline on there one time. You got to put the Vaseline on there every day for a few days before it's, for it to heal. Oh, Crystal, girl, I wish you could come in here and tell the story, Chad. Tell the story before you go to work, honey. But yes, you do have to put vitamin E on it daily. Yeah, see y'all, it's been a while for me. It's been a while for me. But I listen, man. I done had my butt slit. So I know how to protect my butt, honey, because that is not a good feeling, Jazz. You don't ever want to, girl, it's like a cut. It's a cut down there.
It probably feels
So
the same way I had when that damn Cuddy's the first one.
yeah.
Yeah. But
If
no.
if
Yeah.
he slit you, yeah,
How
if
you
he
get me
slit you,
this morning though? Hey, how
huh?
you get me into this conversation this morning, Dad? How
Girl,
did
you
you
ain't
get me into this
listen.
conversation? You got him.
You and listen, you and him, honey, this morning. I had both of y'all in here this morning.
How you get us both on there with this? Like,
Girl,
but I mean, when you talk about sex, I mean, because first of all, he was supposed to be asleep. So when he heard you, he was like, "Oh, I hear." Started laughing.
he woke up. He woke up. Listen,
Girl,
listen,
I don't know.
listen. One thing about a conversation that a man don't mind having is talking about sex, baby. They don't mind it. Tap the screen, baby.
Exactly, girl.
Thank you, Eva. Yes, y'all. They don't mind. They'll wake up out. They sleep, honey. Baby, what you said? I thought I heard you said. I thought you said.
That nigga was like, "What?"
Yeah,
Oh
baby.
man.
I thought you had. Baby, did you say something about sex? Listen, y'all will wake up out the man. Listen, baby, I thought I heard you, and that's how that conversation go. So, good morning, King, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, y'all, the conversation, the topic this morning is how far will you go to please how far sexually will you go to please your partner? Will you guys, fulfill his desires? We have Jazz in here, and Jazz. So Jazz, listen. So one of these days, honey, you're gonna have to give him some oral.
Girl. And
Be
anyway,
that.
he don't
So,
even
so
give you time for that no way.
he
He
just
don't
dive
even
in.
give time for that no way. Cause huh?
He just dive in, Jazz.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's very like he starts off with his mouth on a peach cobbler. So it's like, he don't give time for that no way. I'm telling you, it's like we fucking rabbits or some shit. Like for real. Like, come on. And then he goes
Oh,
say, why
no,
don't I
oh,
just start? First of
he,
all, get your
he doing too fast, Jazz.
he what?
He doing too fast.
What you mean? Nah, he not no listen. No, ain't nothing fast
I think
about
you had
this.
said
That's what
because
I'm
you
saying.
said because
He initiates.
the reason why I say that because you had said it's like
He,
he's like a rabbit. He's like a rabbit. So that's why I said
what
that.
I mean by that is we doing so much. What I mean by that is we doing it so much. That's what I mean. Not as fast. Like we doing it so much. It's like so much.
Okay.
Sometimes I be wanting a break, and it's like, hold on, wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially from
Like
if
he'll wake
it
me up in the middle. I'm telling you,
see it if
he'll
it's
wake me
big,
up in the middle of the
I
night. He
know
do
you
not
want to
care.
break. I know if it's big, I know you want to break. Good morning, little Cutter.
Good morning.
Would you like to add to this conversation, honey? How you doing this morning? Welcome to the Diamond Show. This your first time, I see.
Y'all wilding out. But I understand everything you're saying.
Huh?
Because
That
I
I'm
understand
coming up here with
everything
this
you're
a
saying.
conversation this morning. I don't know what she got going on in her head this morning.
No, listen. The topic this morning, y'all, is would how far would you go to please your partner sexually? That's the topic this morning.
I
And
have gone
so, Jazz,
all the way.
Jazz, I want to say to you that being that you don't give it to him, give him any head, you could at least give it to him on holidays. Best Christmas present ever. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, we'll pray about it.
Birthdays,
I mean, I don't have a problem of giving it to him, but like I said, he just he ready at all times. So it's like, damn.
he a man, he should be.
And then
Look,
I
look,
be
look.
gone anyway because it's not like it's not like he just jumped in like doing it. It's like he do the whole foreplay to the max. Like the fuck. I done let off like 2 or 3 damn times before he even get in there, and it's like, well, damn. And he don't stop because with that I be running. So
Um, said so. Kwame asked. She said, "Have you ever gave your other boyfriends or your husband oral head?"
yeah, I have. Yeah, yes, I have.
Okay.
Just different people have different sexual experiences. That's all it is. It's just like with him, it's like he don't like he just gotta.
Good morning. Good morning.
There's just like no breaks with him.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
I can relate to her
Okay.
because
Let's talk about it, babe.
I've been married before and I did not give my ex husband head, but my friend I'm with now, I can't stop.
Sloppy joppy all day.
I love it because it depends really on how that man reacts to it. Because oh my god, I have him running.
You have him running from the sloppy joppy.
Yes. And my ex husband, I tried it one time. He didn't really say nothing, so I didn't do it no more.
So you felt like you didn't please him. You didn't. You felt like he wasn't getting aroused. So that's why you stopped.
hmm And I can understand. I can relate to a lot of this because I mean, like my new partner, me and him, we wild out. Like we go wild. Um, we done almost every kind of position you can do, and he didn't rip me before. He didn't done the ripping of the button.
So when you say
I,
every position, would you like to go into details on these positions? Welcome to the
we
Diamond Show, honey. Welcome to the Diamond Show.
we've done bondage. Um, he didn't tie me up and all that good crap. Um, I've done anal.
Ooh, okay. She done the anal. All right. Okay. And what
I
else?
mean, a lot of women are scared of that, but the thing is, if the
Oh, I'm
man knows what
scared,
he's
scared.
doing,
I'm big scared.
if the man knows what he's doing, because he's very like he's the type of man who is out to please a woman. Like it's not all about him. He gonna please you. He gonna make sure you get you. You
He's a
know,
pleaser. Yeah, I like them kind.
and he convinced me to do it. And a lot of them don't understand once you get past that, because if he calms you down, you're not gonna hurt a whole lot. You're going to hurt when you first start doing it. But once you get past it, you can have a better orgasm from that than you can from vaginal.
Oh, I could see
And,
that. I could see that. I could see that.
and I mean, because like he's the type of person who'll lick you from head to toe, and like everything. And I told him his lips were made for eating.
You say his lips was what?
Made for eating.
So let me ask you a question. You said you can have a better orgasm, you know, if you doing backdoor, right?
hmm hmm
Explain. Please explain.
Well, okay, so yes, when you first start, it's going to be painful because especially if you haven't done it before. But if a man knows what he's doing, he's gonna calm you, relax you to the point that it's not gonna like cause as much pain. And if you use the right lubrication and everything, it can be fun. It can be very extremely fun because I know that he has done it, and I have like we have a kind of a record thing of how many orgasms I can get in one session, and my record is 27.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look, Hunter. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look, Hunter. Are you saying that you have came 27 times in one round?
Yes.
Look, Hunter. Are you tired? Are you sleepy?
When he's done, yeah. I usually fall asleep. I've
You
curled up in
are
a pillow.
drained. You are drained.
Yes. I have been
20.
drained. Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look, Hunter. 27 times. Welcome to the Diamond Show, y'all. Welcome to the Diamond Show. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tune on in. Y'all know Diamond give it to y'all. Raw and uncut all the time. Look, Hunter. Are you sure it was 27? Did you count?
Yeah, we
How
both
are
count.
you counting?
Because he can always tell when I'm having an orgasm because I become extremely quiet and I tighten up really tight on him. And he was goes, oh, one, oh, here's another one, two. And he'll do it. And he keep doing it. He being funny. I counted two in my head. But I was like, I had never had a man make me do that before. Ever. And I was like, wow, you are something else.
Look, Hunter, let me tell you something. How old are you, honey?
I'm 40.
Do you know how many women are in their 40s that never had an orgasm from a man yet?
He ain't met the
She
right man.
lucky.
Facts.
Do
He ain't met the
you
right
She
man.
lucky.
know how many? Let me say it for the people in the back. All 267 people on here. Do y'all know how many women that have not had an orgasm from a man
80,
yet?
50%? 50%?
I can't listen. I don't know how many statistics
Yeah,
says.
that's the rate. That's the rate is 50%. 50% of women
It's
have not
50%.
had an orgasm with their partner. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a fucking high. Oh, 85%. There you go. Yep.
Okay, so let me
But
ask
yeah, it's
y'all
a high
this.
number. So that's why I can see why. Go ahead.
So okay, I don't want to get off topic because we listen. This is juicy to someone. This is juicy. So look, Hutter, question. So the 27 times, if you are having 27 times, how many times is he? How many times is he?
With him, okay. So he's the type of
10.
person he will like how
Go
you
down.
hit me when you go down, you come do this and all this extra stuff. He may or may not get one or two, but because he can concentrate to the point where he can stop his, so that he don't want to be a quick draw. And I've told him to
Gosh,
stop doing
yeah, they can't control that. Yes, they can. Tap the screen,
You
y'all.
gotta
Tap
take
the
that slow.
screen.
Yeah.
Let me say something, you guys, before we continue on. You
That's
guys, for
true.
everyone that's
That is
on
true.
here, the new people on here, you guys follow me. I'm on here every morning, the Diamond
New
Show from
people.
6 a.m. until everything is in my link in my bio, my YouTube, my Instagram, my backup pages. Everything is in my link in my bio, you guys. So everyone, click the link in the bio. Follow me on YouTube. I do post some of my live videos on YouTube as well. So you guys, again, um, my link is in my bio, you guys, for everything. I do have a meet and greet that is sold out. Coming up September the 10th. I just signed a deal, a contract with Roku as well. So it's a lot going on for me. But yes, I
Yeah,
just wanted to let everybody
that's
know that's on
beautiful.
here.
Yeah.
And so, yes, you guys, and there will be opportunities, for my subscribers as well to be able to appear as a guest on my show. So, yes, there will be opportunities for all subscribers to appear as a guest on my show. So, again, y'all, absolutely, absolutely, y'all, you guys subscribe. And like I said, there will be my subscribers come first as far as guest appearances on my show. But go ahead, look Cutter and Dirty Harvard.
I mean, he is. I would say what a lot of women want in a man when it comes to being,
Dirty Harvard.
intimate. He does not aim to please himself. I mean, he's pleasing. He's literally told me that I'm the best he's ever been with. But
I'm sure. 27 times.
but it's also when you have a man that's that into like in tune with women and how to please them, you
Uh-huh.
wonder, oh, what else are you doing?
Uh-huh.
But I
So you
honestly
know
think
what? So I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you something that I know for a
Mm-hmm.
fact that he's doing that
These
a lot
facts.
of
That's
men
facts.
don't that a lot of men don't do is he
So
knows look cut of your body.
oh, he gets to know you. He definitely does. He gets to know
He
everything about
learns.
you.
He learns your body. He pays attention. He knows your body. A lot of men don't do that. They just go in. They just, they give it to you the way they want to give it to you, and they please themselves. And that's why a lot of women out here that haven't had an orgasm yet, because the men are pleasing themselves and not learning her and finding out, you know what I mean, what pleases her.
That's the truth. Cause like I noticed something that
exactly. That's
he
exactly right.
we will video ourselves, right, doing stuff. And I was reviewing one of the videos, and I was also looking at some kind of some porn. And I noticed something about him. I was like, you know what? Most men, they use their whole body to go, do what they do. He does not. You know how women, when we ride a man, we rotate our hips and stuff.
Yes.
He does that. And I was like, wow, I never seen a man do that. And the
What?
way he does it is like a woman does when they're riding on a man, like when they not when they're bouncing, but when they're rolling on him. And I said I can understand now why he's so good, because it's just like
Good
you use
morning, everybody.
every part of what can
And
make you know make a woman explode. Because oh, that's all I can say. That
Ooh,
even thinking about him makes you just
ooh,
makes
but
it
just
make
yeah,
thinking.
you
Let me give you a follow, honey, honey. She is going, honey. Just thinking about him is taking her to another place right now, y'all. Welcome to the Diamond Show. Okay.
I
So,
mean,
ooh, Lakota, honey.
oh,
So you're a little freak over there.
and I ain't gonna lie, he got me to that point. Like he made me want to do everything. Like,
You know
oh,
what? I have yet to find a man like that yet. I have yet to find him. Listen, it's a lot of women out there. We need a man to pull certain things out of us. I have yet to find that yet, and I'm 46. Go ahead, little cutter, honey. Kudos.
he brought the freak out of me. Cause I mean,
I think most men.
mhm,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Dirty.
I think most men are raised by their mothers. So
Right.
and unless you're raised by like men who can actually like I've had don't get me wrong, I've had uncles who were players, and I've had uncles who were just straight honorable husbands. You know what I mean? But men have literally taught me like, bro, you just can't stick your dick up in a woman, bro. That's just not, no, you just can't do that. You got to be able to marinate her, serenade her, what I mean, get her to the point where she can be able to have an orgasm without penetration. You get what I mean?
Right.
And
Right.
Yes,
those are the things that like I I'm I'm like I mean, I'm the same way. Like I love, what I mean, having sexual intercourse. I think it's what I mean, it's just such another high that, what I mean, most people haven't even experienced a great level of that intimacy. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. And I'm an all-nighter. Like I like to see you come like 27 times. Like I think that's the best. And I think it's like a thing of where men are not like,
Good
and
morning,
they don't
Yolanda.
find
Thank
that
you.
enjoyable. Me,
Good
I
morning,
do.
Boss Man.
I find it very enjoyable when you can make your woman like have an orgasm multiples of times. You know what I mean? You could tell she's having a great time. And most most men aren't there. They're not there.
Yeah, that's
They're
right.
not there, and it's sad. It is sad.
It's really sad.
It's
It's
very
real
sad.
sad.
So
hmm
I'm with you guys. You know what I mean, that women aren't being pleased like they should, and you know what I mean. A lot of the sexual partners, like honestly, if you throw it back on her. You know what I mean? She make it, where she can have multiple orgasms. I mean, you're doing the right job. And eating it out, like a lot of times, cats, most dudes don't know how to eat a woman. You know what I mean? They just go down there and start chopping.
Woo! Dirty Harvard, you better speak it. Woo! You better speak it, y'all. Please, can somebody give some of these men some classes? Please.
So true
I
because
just want.
I'm a type of person I can control my orgasm. And a lot of women can't do that. I can control parts of my body that most women can't. And he doesn't. He gets frustrated with me because He thinks I'm not. He's not able to make me come from that, but he can very easily. I can
Yep.
control it. He gets mad and be like, "Don't
I
do
can't
that."
stand
I
that
want
shit.
to, because He be like, "Oh my God, I want
Why?
you to."
Why?
I do it.
So why you
I
do
want,
that?
I want to. I want to feel it
You
longer.
making me frustrated.
I want to feel it longer. That's all. And then once I
Lord
get to
Jesus, tap the screen, y'all.
because he always say to me like, "I want to feel it on my face. I want to feel." I'm like, oh, "Fine, fine, fine."
So I'm
But
like little Cutter. I come multiple times, but I don't come from head. Like head, it feels good, but I don't come from it. I need penetration. And once I get penetration, I will come 15, 18 times. I will squirt. But head, for some reason, like that clitoral
I know,
stimulation
boss.
doesn't really make me come. Like I just be laying there like, okay, did you bring some dick? Like, yeah.
Oh, tap
you've
the
never
screen,
had
y'all.
that.
So you guys,
That's
so we
because he
don't
don't
get
know how to
banned.
roll his tongue.
So we don't get banned, you guys. We call the men's pickle, and we call the women's peach cobbler.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
totally forgot. But
Yeah,
yeah,
because
so
TikTok is very
Okay.
sensitive.
But yeah, so I mean, it feels good, it's enjoyable, but it just doesn't get me to that peak. My spot is inside, like it's internal. So either a finger or the pickle, it has to be internal, and then from that, it stimulates whatever gland is in there, and I start squirting, and then I'll come kind of like little Cutter over and over in a round. I'd say on average, I'd come like maybe 15 times, and again, it's from that stroke just going in and constantly touching that spot. So,
She she's talking about the A spot. It's located between your cervix and your bladder, and a lot of men can't get back there. The other shortcut is through the anus. That's why some people can
Because
come
they
from
ain't
anal.
tall enough.
but yeah, so for some reason, eating the peach cobbler, I mean, I just be like, yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Like it does. I know a lot of women. I have a lot of friends. They bought like the rose. When the whole rose thing was a whole trend. I was like, this ain't this ain't doing it for me. So I don't use a lot of the toys because a lot of them are, well, some of them obviously go inside, but a lot of them are vibrating and stimulate outwards versus inwards, and it just don't do anything for me. So
I
that's
can
my only
understand.
issue. Men be getting frustrated, like, you're not gonna come from eating your cobbler. I'm like, no, you could be there for an hour if you want, but you're not gonna get nothing from me.
So tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live, y'all. We got almost 300 and some people in here. Again, tap the screen, y'all. The link is in my bio for my YouTube, um, Instagram, backup page for TikTok, and etc. You guys, everyone follow, click the links. Yandy, so
Yes.
do you think that you have just never met the right man to give you like some good head?
Honestly, I think women have, there's people that have clitoral and there's people that are internal. Because even if I play with myself, like, the clitoral part feels good, but it just doesn't get me there. So I think, like someone said, my thing is on the inside of my peach cobbler. I'm not stimulated by clitoral stimulation. It, like I said, it feels good, but it's not gonna make me squirt. It's not gonna make me come multiple times. He needs to be inside, or whatever needs to be on the inside. So if I'm pleasing myself, I literally have to use my fingers on the inside to get a
You know what?
result.
I think I know what it is. Like for me, I am a difficult
So let's
one
take
to
notes.
point. But the thing is, like me, I have a big thing, whatever. But my pleasure zone is further back, so he has to put a little pressure to get me to that point.
Hold
It's
on,
the
who's
more
speaking? Who's talking?
little cutter.
So Lakota, you saying you have a big click?
Yes, and he likes it, but my erotic part is further, like it pushes back. It doesn't. It's just more or less skin for the forward part. But for him, he has to put pressure on me, and that pressure causes it because he could sit there for a long time, and I won't get to a point of that. But um, it's because he has to put pressure, and that pressure sometimes will make it. I always tell him the same thing. If you're gonna do it, and you want me to come fast, you have to put a little pressure on it. He knows that, but because like even though it's forward, it seems forward to us. Some women are built where they're pushed back. Their part is pushed back further, so you got to put a little bit of pressure. And I I can control mine. It kind of makes, like I said, it frustrates him because I will sit there and get to the point. I'm like, oh, and I will like I can actually move my clitoris, and I would move it, and he'd be like, why did you do that? Why did you move? And I'm like, because I'm not ready to come.
So he
Now,
knows your
Diamond,
body. Yes.
if he uses a finger and his mouth, like does the whole double, then yeah. But if he just uses his mouth, then I'll just be like, baby, yeah, let's move to the pickle.
Well, see, that's what I mean by Yandy. He have to know your body because, like you said, if he give you sensations from his finger and his mouth, like it's a lot of ways that you can do it because you got some guys that can include your toy
Don't
in there.
work.
Like it's like say if you got like a little what's they call it oh
A bullet?
God,
A bullet?
a bullet or something. Yeah. So say you guys got a bullet and he got the head down there and the bullet and say you're controlling the toy and he got his mouth down there and his finger. That's a triple whammy. That's a triple whammy.
Or you could put the bullet in the back hole, finger in the main hole, and then mouth. Now you just
Wait
yeah,
a wait
now
a
you're
minute.
about to
Wait a
have a
minute.
whole different experience.
Oh yes,
Wait a
you are.
minute.
You are. I
Wait
agree.
a
I agree.
minute.
Yes, you are.
Yandy, wait a minute. Did you say the back hole?
Yeah, you put the bullet in the back hole, you put the fingers in the main hole, and then you use your mouth on on the clit.
So 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 wait. So you put Lord Jesus. So you putting the bullet in the back hole?
Yeah, put it in the back door, and then fingers in the main door, and then the mouth on the top.
Yeah, they have toys for that. I mean, they literally have toys for that.
Yeah,
Cause
they
like,
have a toy. They have a bullet that goes in the back door that vibrates. Man,
yeah,
you will be out.
yeah. I mean,
Ooh,
'cause, like,
Lord
you
Jesus.
can tell
I ain't
the
never
ring.
listen. Ain't nothing going in my back door. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing going in my back door. I'm telling y'all, nothing is going. I got problems going to the bathroom. Ain't nothing going bad in my back door. You hear me?
I
Even
have
a
problems
small
Ooh,
with the
toy,
bathroom. That don't mean.
like as big as your finger.
you said what now?
Even a small toy that's probably like the width of your finger, like your pointer finger. You ain't putting something.
So
So his
no,
mouth
I'm
don't go
not
there.
doing that. I've had yeah, I'm not doing that. You have to be like really, really gentle with me. You got to like really know my body because I have had that done where the finger, was going on inside the back hole and it was very uncomfortable for me. So I don't like it.
I mean, well, that's the point. When you first start, it is uncomfortable, but you gotta get. If he knows your body, he's going to relax you. Like start off with the
Yes.
tongue. Start off with the
That's the
tongue.
best orgasm, actually,
I'm
is the back
telling you,
door.
it's the best orgasm out there. I'm telling you, it's like I had a conversation with my friend. She was so scared. I was like, girl,
Does
once you get
does
to that point, it is the best orgasm, and it feels good to the
Oh
man.
man, it feels so good.
And then it's like, okay, now it's not gonna be
can I
something you're
ask a
gonna do every
question?
day. Hmm.
Yeah, lipstick,
Can I
y'all.
ask a
So I'm
question? Does size matter if you're going through the back door?
No.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Does
You got
size
to be
matter?
more gentle. Yeah.
Well,
First
yeah,
of
it doesn't
all,
matter
let me
if
tell
you're
you
huge.
something.
Yeah.
Size do matter. Be if you go into the back door. This is how I feel, and I ain't never had one go to the back door. But think about it. If you have a big size and it's going to your back door, it can tear some things up.
Well,
Right,
you
and you
don't let
can
them
get
go
an
all the way
Straight
anal.
in
up.
either.
You can
You
get
want
what
them to
they
go all
call
the
an
way
anal
in.
fissure. Anal fissures is when it's almost like getting like little cuts. It, almost like somebody took a razor and cut around your
your booty hole, and then you get hemorrhoids too if it's too big, because when he
But look,
goes in
Cutter,
and out.
Yeah, see,
look,
he's not
Cutter.
going to big.
How do people end up in the hospital behind that then?
Because you if you end up in a hospital because first of all he is too big and too wide, and you let him go
So
all the way.
size does matter.
Yeah,
So size
Right.
yeah,
does matter.
size
It does
matters.
matter.
He's going to the back door. Yes, it does because you're not going to be huge. No,
And use
no.
lubrication. You gotta, they have some lubes
Does
that
that
are
make
made for the back door.
Like
And
anal.
when you first do it, you can't just like back it up. You gotta slowly, put it in. But once it's in and you get those 3 pumps, 4 pumps in, girl, it's a ride.
It's incredible. It's incredible. I mean, it's like, okay,
see?
I see what you're saying. Like, no, you have to. He's got to calm you down. He's got to because it's going to hurt. Otherwise, it's going to hurt you, and you're going to run. But if he knows what he's doing, he's not going to just shove it in you. If he try that, no, no, because then that's a way to get hit because you will hurt. But if he knows what he's doing, like my friend, go
Good
down, lick,
morning. Have a great day forever.
doing everything, fingering, all that stuff, and biting on the thighs. Oh my god, that feels so good. All that. He calms
Oh
me down.
Jesus. Look, Cutter, are you calm over there?
Yes, he's at
No,
work.
she's not. No, she's not.
He's at work. So
I
I
know he
mean,
at work, but that don't
So,
mean nothing. That don't mean you ain't
I,
having you listen. It's not remember you said just talking about it can take you there.
yeah, because you ever have that time when you're sitting there and you're just reminiscing, and it just things
Of
start
course.
speaking.
Of
Things start to
course.
speak.
That's why I want to make sure that the Diamond Show is not taking you there. If it is, can you give us a heads up?
Well, it's not taking me there right now. I can't. Mm-mm. But I mean, the whole thing. You do. The man has to
but
calm you down. In order for that to work, they have to calm you down. If you are at any point like feeling at tightened or anything, it's going to hurt you. And if he knows your body, he's going to know what it's going to take to calm you down. What's going to relax you completely. And once you are fully relaxed, he's going to ease in. He's not going to just, well, let's go for it. No, because it's going to make a person tense back up.
Right. And he has to get you relaxed. For me, I feel like, getting a little back massage and a booty massage, put some coconut oil on her booty, give her some
Mm.
booty kisses, be central, have her relax, because
see, I
the
don't mind
key
that.
is
Good morning,
being
Yeah,
Phoenix.
the key
I
is
don't mind
being
that.
relaxed, because if your body is tense, then that back door tends to be the tightest place, like the muscles. So if he's like rubbing on you and like slowly like opening you up, and it's gonna
Hmm.
be it's gonna be good.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, it
So
will.
Oh,
I definitely agree.
Jesus.
I definitely agree with the massage. I agree with the massage, some coconut oil, you know what I mean? Like I agree with all of that. I don't mind it. That's dope. But I've never done the back door because it's always been like, oh shit, no, wait, hold on. Like you guys was talking about earlier, it can, you know what I mean, hurt some things and you know what I mean? So I've never, you know what I mean? But then again, it's been always a weird thing with me because I always felt like that was like dudes' way of, like if they would do it to a woman, then they would do it to a dude. I always had that weird thing. Like I couldn't like, I don't know, it's just a thing with me. But
Right.
I don't like, you know what I mean? I don't mind the massaging and you know what I mean, eating it out like, you know what I mean, for about like, and then finger banging and, you know what I mean,
So
beat it up
so
for
so
about a
dirty,
couple more
dirty.
hours, you know what I mean? Just shit like that. Like
So,
I'm all with it. Come 27
so dirty.
times,
Let me
yeah.
ask you a question. So let me ask you a question, dirty. Would you let a woman put her mouth?
Fuck no. Fuck no. Uh,
Okay.
Let
I
her
thought you
finish. Put her mouth where?
I was trying to
I
be
listen.
cool.
I can't even. He wouldn't even let me let it out. He wouldn't even let me get it out.
But you know what?
Okay.
No. The thing with that is a lot
Go
of
ahead.
men
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
that introduced to that by women. They're not introduced to it by a man. They're introduced to it by a woman who has done it and who have wanted it, and they introduced that man to it. And of
Yeah.
course, they enjoyed it or whatever. They enjoyed giving that woman them or them O's. And so they may introduce to another woman. That doesn't mean they want a man, because I know my
Right.
friend don't want a man at all. Like And I mean, he don't mind if he cares about that woman, he or whatever, he really truly cares about the woman. They can touch him and all that stuff. But as far as you trying to put anything in, oh no, he ain't hearing
I
that.
mean, I get the penetration part, but my thing is like, I feel like a lot of people are not sexually liberated because they've never been with partners they're comfortable with. Because I feel like
Yep.
if you're comfortable with somebody and you trust them, you're pretty much open to a lot of things. Obviously, the stuff that are not, like we're not going to do no kids, no animals, no stuff like that. But like when you're comfortable and you feel safe and you trust that person, there's certain things that you're willing to let slide. Like,
There's no
obviously some
limit.
men,
There's no
yeah,
limit.
there's no
There's no
limit. Like
limit.
there's some men that'll be like, oh, I won't let her put her mouth down there, but you gonna find someone who's gonna turn you out and you gonna trust her and you gonna like it. Like the men's prostate is where he gets pleasure. Like your back
And
door is where you get pleasure.
Excuse me,
So,
y'all. Dirty, close your mouth. Dirty, close your mouth.
but
Close your mouth.
that's the truth though. That is the truth. The men's,
I
it's
just
but
thought,
it's
I
like
just thought,
obviously
yeah, I was
everybody
like,
has limits, but I'm saying that usually people are opposed to things because they're not with people they trust.
limit.
Right. Yes. Yeah,
I
I
don't
agree
know
with
about that.
her. So you know what, Dirty? So Dirty, you know what it is? You know what it is? I get it. It's the diamond show. You don't trust
We
us.
are
I
not
get
about
it.
to do
You know what I mean?
anything around
I
my
get it.
anus. Only
You
Chapter
can't
thing,
screen,
even kiss
y'all.
it,
only
dirty.
thing
Good
You
that's
can't
morning,
even
is
kiss.
shit
everybody.
is
Good
coming
morning.
out. You're not.
Oh, you don't bathe. I mean, you bathe. Don't you bathe?
Go ahead.
Don't
Good
you
morning.
wipe? I mean, come on.
yeah, I kiss his butt
Yeah,
and all that stuff.
yeah, but
He,
ain't nothing going inside.
no,
No, not inside.
Ain't nothing going inside.
Say ain't no
no,
inside. Listen, I ain't going.
Ain't
If a
nobody
man wanted
eating.
me to
Ain't
go
nobody
inside,
no.
if a man
No,
wanted me to
not
go inside, I'm
inside,
not going
dirty.
inside.
Like kissing your, like, when a woman gives you head, usually they stop like by the balls. Like, would you let her go further down, like the skin between, and then kind of go down to the booty area?
Yeah, yeah.
Redeem. Listen.
There's not wrong
Hey,
with that.
different strokes for different folks. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you just ain't
I don't,
found
you
her.
know
You
what I
just
mean?
ain't
I don't
found the
knock
one.
a
It's okay.
person's.
It's okay.
There's not wrong with that. I wouldn't have that going in me.
Right.
Oh,
Penetration
wait
is
a
a
minute.
whole
Hold
different,
on.
it's a
Hold
whole
on.
different
Hold
dynamic,
on. Hold on, y'all. We got Earth in here. Earth said that it's nothing wrong with that. He just wouldn't let it go in you. Okay, it's nothing go in you. Okay, so it's nothing wrong with what? Earth, can you go into details?
I mean, like if a person
Even the
kiss me or
groceries.
whatever, do whatever, like lick me or do whatever she want to do.
Oh, so it's
I,
nothing
I
wrong with
don't ju- I don't
so
judge nobody, to each his own. But you notice I said she.
so let me ask you this, Earth, okay?
Yeah,
I get that. Good morning, Key.
yeah,
Everybody, tap the screen, y'all, share the live. So you're saying that if you are into a woman and y'all are together, and if she wanted to lick you in the back door, you would allow that.
yes.
All
Yeah, if
right,
it's his
there you have
woman,
it,
why not?
y'all.
Good. That's what's
See,
up.
like we
I'm
gotta get listen. We gotta get some more truthful, honest people on here,
And
y'all.
vice
I
versa.
mean,
You know what I mean?
dirty space.
And I do the same thing. You know?
well, we know you gonna do the same thing. You a man.
but see,
Exactly.
what's the difference though? I mean, because if it's a man or a woman, we're both doing the exact same thing in the exact same spot. We're just not going in the men. That's the only difference.
Right. Don't let anything
So,
go in you.
Right. And if you don't
Exactly.
trust that he's clean, then you should not be messing with that person at all.
no.
Because you
Yeah,
can't be in your 30s and not know how to wipe your booty. Like, come on now.
yeah.
Tap the
Like,
screen, y'all. Tap the screen. I'm glad
Yeah.
Earth got in here,
I have a
and
question for you. I have a
you
question
have
for
a
you.
question.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Where's the freakiest place that you've ever done anything?
Nordstrom Rack, the men's fitting room.
Mm.
Okay,
Oh, I
me.
mean,
Yep.
so in a public place. That's a public place. That's normal. That's
Okay,
normal.
so me
Yeah, there's
was a
nothing wrong with that.
jumping
Yeah.
gym at a school, a middle school's park.
Oh, you trying to get a charge.
They
Oh,
trying
it
to
was
get
No.
charged.
nighttime. It
So
was nighttime. It was
so
nighttime.
for me, so let me tell y'all something. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. For me,
She
the
like, you
craziest
trying to get
place
a
I ever
charge.
Listen, for me, you guys, the craziest place I ever did it was on a trampoline.
In your
That does
backyard?
not seem
Really?
comfortable at all.
Was it?
Oh,
Did
it's
did you have extra bounce?
yes.
How
Yeah.
good for
You had
I
that
him?
mean,
extra
have you
bounce?
guys so listen,
Hmm.
it's been a long time, y'all. It's been a long time. But have you guys ever have you any of y'all ever had a water bed? I had a
No.
water bed, y'all. My dad's house had in
I
my
never had
bedroom
one of
was a
those.
water board, a water bed. If you guys ever
I was
had
on
a
the blow. I
water
was on the
bed,
blow. Is it like a blower bed? Do it
The
feel like a
blow up,
blower
right?
bed?
That's about to puncture. It's about to go
oh
down.
no, 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 a water bed, a water bed. So you guys never okay, so I've had a water bed. And I've had a water bed, like I said, my bedroom at my dad's house my water bed, my water bed is still in there, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie. I've had a water bed. And if you've had a water bed, then it has water in it. Yeah. You've never seen a water bed?
Yeah.
We
I've
were
never
not
actually.
having any
Now
kind of
just
pum
Yeah,
tell
pum
me
at
what you.
that
yeah,
time. We were young, waterbed era.
Yeah.
yeah,
But what you about to say?
yeah.
What you
Oh,
about
That
to go,
waterbed,
Diane?
I was young.
you
Yeah,
guys.
we were not having we were not having sex that time. We're
So
young.
yes,
Diamond, where you
y'all.
about to go though with the water bed?
Listen, water beds, it's a lot of motion. It's a lot of motion.
Okay,
It's a
okay.
lot of motion. It's a lot of moving around. So yes, a water bed. If you can do it in a water bed, you can do it on a trampoline. You can do it everywhere. Water bed, it's a lot of motion. I'm not. Y'all need to try that. Oh my
I'd,
god.
I'd be so nauseous.
I would
No,
too.
you
I would.
wouldn't. No, you
I
wouldn't.
would be
No, you
so
wouldn't. Like
nauseous.
it's
Oof.
listen. It's very
I would think the traction would be kind of like difficult.
huh?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that. Yeah. I
Trampoline.
was thinking contraction.
Nigga
Water
shit.
beds are
This man
putting
shit.
over.
We thinking
You gotta
about.
be balanced. You gotta be balanced.
Yeah, y'all. My dad,
It's just
he
that like
loved
that flat surface is a little bit easier
because
Yeah.
that's all y'all used to. That's
because you
why.
got control. You know? No,
Yeah.
That's why.
no. It's just more control. It's just more like you know what I mean. I'm able to like make it my universe in a way. You know what I mean? Instead of my
Good
universe
morning,
being
everybody. Good
manipulated
morning. Good
by
morning, Mrs.
emotion.
Jabril. Tap the screen.
You know. Okay. So yeah, I've done it in
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
mean,
places. Me and him, we've gone all like I've. This man literally. This man. That's how long I've known him. 25 years. He took my virginity. This man took my virginity. And like back then, it wasn't all. I was young. It
that's
wasn't all
good.
that. Now,
That's awesome. That's
I
good.
say that this man
That's good.
went from zero to oh my god. And that theory of okay, a lot of men are raised by
That's the
women.
best.
Was raised by women, and that's the thing. That's why he knows how to be intuitive to a woman, because his
Yeah.
mother and sisters and all that stuff. He
Yes,
learned.
Shirley. Yes, he
He
really knows
learned.
her body. Yes, he does. He really knows her body.
But you know what it is? The best thing to do is take a break, and that's when you really have a good experience.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good
Yeah.
morning,
Sometimes you need to
everybody.
take a
Good
break.
morning, everybody. Tap the screen. Welcome to
Say,
the Diamond Show,
baby,
y'all.
I'm going to. You gotta say, baby, I'm going to Shaniqua house, and get to meet that nice guy, and then you get back with your husband. It'll be a little bit more wild and seductive because you'll be thinking about the other guy. If you do it right, though.
Whoa.
I feel like building
Mm.
anticipation, like sending those sexy text messages and
Exactly, exactly,
pictures
exactly,
and
exactly.
videos when he
Yeah.
knows he can't get you right there and
Hey,
then. Like,
Diamond.
say he's at work and you send him like a little video. Yeah, that I feel like that builds,
My friend,
and
my friend will get off work.
See,
He'll leave me.
I'm a little different. I would do that a lot on tour. I would be on tour and I'll be like, you know what I mean, my wife would send pictures and shit like that, like while I was on tour and shit. And then one time I was like, at a spot getting ready to perform and I got a text message from my wife of like, hey, and I was like, oh shit. And all the homies was there and I'm like, what the fuck? So a lot of times you know what I mean? I'd be like, you know what, babe, don't even I'll get it when I get home, you know.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know what I
see,
mean? Like you
my
got to
friend
be
told me.
careful because it gets all in the cloud and shit, and that shit never loses.
See, it's funny, my friend told me that I should write a erotica book because I'd be sending him messages and he'd be like, I'm gonna start writing a book with your message. He'd be like, oh my
Good
god.
morning, man,
I
lady.
would go into details of what I want to do to him. And he'd be like, "You need to write erotica." Seriously, I was like,
Yeah,
"Yeah."
that'd be good. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Yeah, that's the best.
I see what you mean by
I
Yeah,
being
you should
calm.
have 50,000 likes in here, man. 50,000.
So
A key.
Diamond, what's your favorite position? Like if you could only do one position for the rest of your life, what would you pick? One
oh, from the back.
position
That's
From
from
the
the.
tough.
back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, I'm a
I,
missionary. I feel like missionary. You could do so much with missionary. You
Good
could
morning,
have
man, lady. I spoke. I spoke. Yeah, from the back. From the back.
from the
for
back.
me, that I
And
can't do that because
what
from the
about
back,
you, little cutter? What's
for
what's
me,
your one lifetime position?
okay, from like he'll put me on my side and put one leg up and sit on my other leg, and he'll go.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Thing is, like from back, I can't do because he says it's just too much for him, and he'll come really fast, and I don't want that.
It's kind of like being on your stomach when you flat on your stomach, and then he kind of comes from the back, but you laying flat and y'all are like horizontal on each other. That's a good one too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What about the men? Like, what would you if you only had one position for the rest of your life? What you picking?
They don't know.
Me, shit. It's kind of hard. That's kind of hard because it's, what I mean, damn. No, I
Yeah, it's
kind of
like
like,
yeah. I mean yeah, yeah. You took the words out of my mouth. It's kind of hard because with us men, it's like you get to like
Oh, I
get
seen.
so
Yeah,
many
I
like
seen you say, man, lady. You say good morning, y'all. I seen it.
yeah. It's kind of different. It's kind of different because we get like we you know what I mean. I don't know. I can't
yeah,
really just say one position.
yeah. It's
Ladies, y'all
kind of
more like yeah.
like women can like, you guys can have one position where you guys can literally have multiple orgasms. Men, it's like, it's the pleasurement out of having,
Yeah,
what I mean, different positions. You know what I mean? It's like
exactly,
doggy
exactly.
style, missionary, your leg up, you know what I mean,
So,
on the
David
wall.
Harvard.
You know what I
So, David
mean? I
Harvard.
got you up.
David Harvard. Let me ask you this: why is it so hard for a man to learn a woman's body and be patient with her sexually? Why? Is it that they don't know what they're doing, they don't care, or what?
It depends on the
Me,
man. Oh,
no, go ahead. I'll let you go. No,
I,
go ahead.
I'm
I'll
sorry. I'm
answer
sorry,
after.
but you want to answer it first? You can answer it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna piggyback off of whatever you choose. I'm listening.
yeah, it definitely depends on the guy, but a lot of times the most, like I was saying earlier, most dudes haven't really, you know, discovered that part of sexuality yet. You know what I mean? That part of experience. Like, cause most, you can't just jam. Most dudes just like jamming, you know what I mean?
Tracy, I believe
And
it. Miss
you
Tracy
gotta
say
kind of
because
like,
y'all
I think
selfish.
Randy,
Miss Tracy say because y'all selfish as hell.
they're selfish.
Nah,
No, I
it's
think it's the two type of dudes you get. That's good. That's a
exactly,
personality
exactly.
trait.
Yeah,
But
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
we're talking like, what I mean, in the act of it. Like, the
Absolutely.
reason why I kind of feel, Lil Cutter, I think it's Cutter. Lil Cutter said it earlier about when she was a virgin when she got with him, and it was cool in the beginning, but like now it's like, it's great. And
So
that's
wait a minute.
because,
Hold
men
on.
learn, like
What?
we learn through experience.
So David,
yeah.
hold
And
on, hold
you know,
on, Dirty Harvard, hold on. So look, Cutter, the guy that you that make you um have 27 in one session, he's your first?
He took my virginity. We went our separate ways, and I got married. I was married for about 20 years, and when me and my ex husband, we went our separate ways. This man, ugh,
okay, okay,
we ran
okay.
back into each other, and when I say there was a world of difference, and when I first got with him, and now it's like I'm stuck. That meaning of being whipped is the truth. Like,
It's
So
the
look, Cutter,
connection.
let
I
me
think
ask
it's
you this. When you were with your ex husband, did he please you in any way? Like,
he was that kind of person with a wham bam thank you ma'am. I would try to be romantic. He wouldn't really. He wasn't into it. It was always jump right to it. He got his. He didn't really care about. I mean,
How
he
long
goes
were you
down.
guys married?
We were married for 19 years.
So, okay, so you guys, I want everybody on here to hear how, people can be together and be in a marriage or be in some type of relationship, and a man still would not be able to please her sexually.
Yeah,
And
that's
they've
true.
been
That's
together.
true. That's
They've
true.
been together. They've been married. And I want y'all to hear that, because a lot of y'all men's be thinking y'all be doing it. Y'all be thinking y'all be doing it. Y'all really think y'all be doing something.
You
And
know what
so
it is?
I
I'm
just
gonna tell you. You
go
know what it
ahead.
is? It's the chemistry. If ain't no chemistry there, and it's just not there no more. It's like, you know what I mean? 19 years. That's a long time. You
Good
know.
morning,
And then it's
everybody.
like sometimes the person. Not saying nothing negative. I hope you ain't getting the bad what I'm saying. But some people they just grow apart, and maybe her body wasn't vibing with his body, or vice versa, and
It was more than that.
that plays a big part. That plays a big part.
There was
Because
more.
I'm not going
For
like,
But
20 years though, they got married for a reason. There must have been
I
some
know,
kind of
I know.
chemistry for them to
not
get
that. I mean,
married.
like, just because you married, that don't mean like your sex. It's people I know who marry who ain't even having sex no more.
Well, I
You
put it like
know,
Like
this.
okay,
I put it
as
like this.
like man talk, like
I can't
between
say
like
that because
Good
at the end
morning,
of the
like
day,
good morning,
I'm
everybody.
speaking for
Travis Queen.
I'm speaking for a man's point of view. Like we talking as men, giving y'all outlook how we think. You know,
right.
Good
I'm
So
morning,
telling you
Nora.
from our point of view, so y'all can know. You know,
and let me give you another one to piggyback on what he's saying. A lot of times dudes will be in something and fall out of love. Like they'll
Hey, good
you know
morning.
what I mean? Like they'll fall out of the intent.
We got an
what
It's
echo
just
from
like
somewhere, you guys. We got an echo, y'all. Did somebody receive a
Is
phone
the
call?
echo gone?
I think
No, it's not gone.
It's logic.
How about now?
Um,
yep.
no, it's still there.
I know.
No.
Elijah, go out and come back in.
So
Let's
what I was saying, like a lot of dudes really getting something and
Good
they'll
morning,
like
Mr. Alex.
it'll just be what it is. You know what I mean? And that's something that I feel like a lot of women don't notice, you know what I mean, because they're married and they're, you know what I mean, they're in it, they have stuff established. So a lot of things can kind of like, you know what I mean, clog their thinking. But men, if a man is in a relationship for 20 years, with
Exactly.
19
Yeah.
years, his intent
The
and
echo is
his,
still there?
like she said, it was just like a
Um,
thank you, ma'am,
no, it's
bam
not.
bam, thank you, ma'am. It just sounds like, oh well, we could tell his intent wasn't there. Like he just was
So
like
who's talking dirty?
getting it like fuck it. Hey,
Exactly.
it's what
Yeah.
it is.
Who's talking dirty or
Yeah.
earth?
Yandy. I know. Yeah. Dirty talking. Dirty.
So dirty. Let me ask you this: how do you feel like a woman don't know? We know everything. We know if a man is not. We know if he's not treating us, sexually in the bed right. We know right then and there if the chemistry ain't there. That's how cheating get involved. That's how cheating come up.
that's what his problem was. He was a cheater. He was a habitual cheater, and it wasn't so much that
That's why we well that's
I started losing
So
interest in
being that little cutter, he was a habitual cheater. Do you feel like that turned you off and you didn't want to be sexually active with him anymore?
it. It damaged it severely because I didn't want to. The city I live in is known for a lot of problems, and I don't deal with men that want to lay around with any and everybody. And the thing is with that, because I even when we first got married, my mom used to call us rabbits all the time, and I stayed barefoot and pregnant. Like I had 4 children, and I got pregnant 5 times, and I stayed pregnant. He just A lot of stuff started going haywire in our marriage, and I lost interest in him after I caught him with my best friend, and it just was like,
Your
okay,
best friend? God
yeah.
damn.
And that's when you get to the point where
I have to
And
get with y'all later. My reception is bad.
Okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
gonna come
actually,
back in the chat in a little bit.
All right.
quick
Good
question.
morning,
I'm about
Lola.
to head into work. You mind if I talk about the men being selfish then before I go to work, real quick?
You changing the topic. Who's this?
Elijah.
Elijah, you turning the topic. So you want to talk about men being selfish in the bed?
Yeah, someone said that men don't care about women getting theirs. Like they're just selfish. They don't care.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, most guys that I know, they brag about their ability to get women off. I don't think men are selfish. I think that women are just more difficult to get off. Like I've only seen three types of orgasms in women. I've seen mental orgasms, I've seen like clitoris orgasms, and I've seen uterine orgasms. And all three times I've seen them, it wasn't planned. Like it wasn't like I was doing the most. It was just spontaneous. Like the clitoris orgasm, both times it was just tension. Like over like the whole night, there was crazy tension. The I'm sorry, not the uterine one. That was the clitoris one. The uterine one, I didn't think I was doing it right. Like it was rough, and it was painful, but she just said keep going, and that was the only time I've seen an uterine orgasm for me.
So
The
how come,
most times,
Elijah, if that's the case, how come statistics says that 85% of women over 40 have not had a orgasm
that's
from
what
a
I'm
man?
saying. That's what I'm saying. The woman's body is innately more difficult. That's why I brought up my
Do you do
examples.
know,
It wasn't.
Elijah? Do you know that it's a lot of men out here that do not know how to please a woman? They just get themselves off,
That's
and
what
that's
I'm
it.
saying. That's what
So,
I'm
but but
saying. It's
but Elijah,
innately
a
more
lot of them
difficult.
aren't trying. A lot of them aren't even trying though.
That's what I'm saying. We are trying. All the times that
Elijah, how
I've
you
gotten
gonna
women
speak for
off.
every man though? Are you? I mean, are you?
Wait, hold up. Both men here. Are you trying to tell me that consistently when you're with a woman, you just don't care if she's enjoying it, if she's not getting off? That's a lie.
The number don't lie.
Most men that I know, they're trying to get a woman off, but it's just that the it doesn't matter how hard you try. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Like sometimes it's just not in it. Like sometimes the the chemistry is off. Sometimes you're doing the wrong thing at the wrong time. Like there's been a few times my girl, like she's told me if we had just kept doing going slow and steady, I would have gotten off. I'm like, why didn't you just say so? She was like, I was trying to tell you to keep doing it, and you went harder. Like just stuff like that. Like it's
Yeah,
innately
that's
more
true. That's
difficult
true.
to get a woman off. Like that's just a fact.
So
Like that's
Sounds
just
Elijah,
like
you don't
scientific.
think that so it's
miscommunication.
not, and it sounds like you don't know her body.
Right, and
I do know her body.
miscommunication
It
is
Sometimes I
sounds
get
Yeah,
like
bad.
you
off,
don't know her body.
yeah,
I have to
that do
disagree
sound
with
like that.
that.
Yeah, that kind of sound like
but
that. Yeah.
what
That
don't I
sounds like
know?
you don't know her body. So you gonna tell me that women on here are difficult to be getting off? It sounds like
That's
you
just
don't know her
scientific.
body.
That's
That's
Yeah,
not
you definitely
scientific.
scientific.
you
That's
It
gotta
not
know
is.
the you
scientific.
The
gotta know the
clit
body.
So
the clit
because
runs the
we are
clit
women.
runs about 3 inches. The clit runs about 2 inches inside the vagina on the underneath it. That's where you get most of the clitoral orgasms from. The uterine orgasms come from massaging the cervical opening if you get deep enough. But all that does not matter if the woman herself is not in the right mindset to get into it. A
That's
lot of
true.
it is relaxation. It's innately more difficult. That's just you can't
She
convince
gotta be
me
into it.
that
Yeah.
all these guys that I've met that are out
I'm
here
sorry,
bragging
she's
about,
not
oh, I
into it.
can do this, I can do that, that they just don't care. Like it's not
So you
matching up.
don't.
That there's a disconnect.
Elijah, you don't think that the men that are bragging are liars?
I think
Some
they're
of them
liars.
is.
I think most
Some
of
of
them
them is
can't
liars.
do
Some
it,
of them lie.
but they're
Some of
lying
them do
because they
lie.
want to.
Thank
Like
you.
most of them can't
You
do
know
it,
how
but they're
many
lying
men?
because they want to.
You know how many men wants to get brownie points?
Yeah.
No, no, but I'm not saying they can't do it. I'm saying that most men want to do it. Now
I
you
you
can
know,
say it's because they don't know what they're doing. You can
and
say
I
it's because they're
have to
trash,
I have to
but they
disagree because a
most
man
men
who
want to
really
do
wants
it.
to please a woman is not going to brag about it at all because he don't want anybody touching that woman. So a man who's actually getting all this
That's
stuff
not
is
true.
not going to say
We're
anything.
men. That's not
Yeah,
true.
that's
We're
true. I agree
men.
with you. Yeah.
A real
We're
man is
men.
not
We
going to
want
sit
to
there and
brag
brag on
about.
his
That's
girl.
not true.
Not with your
That's not
wife. You
true.
don't brag with your wife. You never brag with.
Yeah.
That's one thing. You never.
That
So like,
sounds
Nah,
so childish
yeah.
to
but you're
me.
trying to tell me, that you've never heard your boy say. But you're trying to
Yeah,
tell me that you've
but
never
they
heard your
said it
guy
about
say,
but they said
"I
it
take care
about
of my shit." And
bitches, right? But they said it about females that was like they was who they felt wasn't that important. Like it was an experience or
It's
some
not
shit like
about
that. It
nobody
wasn't like
expression. That's
niggas
it.
won't
Not,
like
not
say,
nobody
oh yeah,
expression.
me and my wife. It's like yeah, woo, 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 man. I mean, I just
Yeah,
knocked my wife down
I've
today.
never did
Blah.
that.
nah,
Niggas
it
ain't
doesn't have
nah.
to
Never,
be
I've
all
never
that.
did that.
But you've heard your boy say, "I handle my business in the bedroom." Now he doesn't have to be like,
The
"I do
woman
this,
agree
I
with
do
that?
that," but he'd
Does
be
the
like, "I
woman
handle
agree
my
with that?
business."
Does
Handling
the
your
woman
business
agree with
doesn't
that?
mean the woman is pleased,
Does
though.
the woman
Men
agree
can
with that?
say that till they're blue
But
in the
that's
face,
what we're
just because.
implying when we say that. But
But
that's
what I'm
what
saying
else
is,
could it be?
Brownie
you
point.
arguing with the numbers, like the numbers are there, and you're talking about men. Like out of the percentage of
No,
like the
the numbers
population
say
of
that
men,
women don't get orgasms. What I'm saying
from
is, someone
men,
said that
right?
is yeah, but what I'm saying is, someone said this because men are selfish, that they don't care. That's
A lot of men
objectively
don't.
false. We do care. We want to do it. It's
Say
just that
you
women are
care.
innately more
You
You
to
difficult.
care.
do it. You want that
We
orgasm for
Okay,
care.
I
Of
yourself,
was
course we
not her.
care.
okay.
Well,
Yeah, like
of course we care.
if no for real, like. And I like I don't mean to be devil's advocate, but like honestly, it most men. I'm in the entertainment industry, and most I'm in the street life, and in anyway, most dudes aren't like yo. They're more like just trying to like gang pussy points, like
Yeah,
you know what I mean
yeah.
It's
records on
called
their dick.
it's
Like
called this.
oh I got yeah I
Don't
got
say,
5 females,
hold
whatever.
on, y'all.
Whether
Don't
Hold
say
oh
on,
the
yeah
don't
P
say
right
word.
pick up. Right.
you gotta
Pick.
say
I'm
peace
sorry,
cobbler.
but you know what I mean. But most dudes, like you said earlier, Elijah said earlier, yeah, they're bragging, but they're bragging on a status quo type of deal. And you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah,
Ninjas know,
that's
like
true.
we know, we could look at a nigga like nigga, yeah, right, but whatever, you know what I mean. But most dudes are like, you know what I mean, kind of. You know what I mean? And if you got real boys, your boys will hold you accountable. Like, nigga, please. Like,
Yeah,
but
Nah, that's
you
what
know
I'm
what I mean?
talking about.
Most,
I'm not talking about high
most
school stuff, like bragging about I nacked this girl and I knocked this one down. I'm talking about just the feeling of a man knowing that you've satisfied your women. Every man wants that. Like, I don't know a single
Every
man
man, like you
who doesn't want to
generalizing,
please the
every
woman.
man.
Like, I'm just confused. Like, where's this coming
Some
from?
men are just primal and
right,
just
but
do
like.
it to do it and
I'm gonna tell
come.
you
Like
something. I'm gonna tell you
there's
something.
no
I'm gonna say
pleasing
something.
That's the,
behind it.
Let me tell you
that's if you
something.
want to bust a nut. Like, you can jack off and
Hold
do
up,
that.
Elijah. Elijah, hold up. You know when you can
Now, go
tell when a
ahead.
man want to please a woman
When?
when he go down, when he eat that pussy. When he eat that, that's when you know he
Peach
really trying to.
cobbler, peach
That's
cobbler.
not always true though. Like,
It's true,
sometimes you
bro.
want
It's
to
true.
and then like you get a little whiff. No, but that's not
True.
always true though. Come on now.
It's true.
God,
Sometimes you want to
If
and you
I'm
get a
not
little
trying to
whiff
please her, I'm
and
not doing that. You trying to go all out when you trying
Right,
to
nah,
right.
please
Like, ain't no, bro. Like, you know, like I'm
the peach
like
cobbler now.
Elijah. Like, I don't think dudes are looking at it. Most dudes ain't like doing that. They're not like because they already know most times. Like, they're like, oh, nah, she probably don't. You know, she probably ain't worth it. Blah blah blah. But the dudes that are going down on their females, the ones that got relationships with them, or they've been knowing them for
I
a while.
think
The blah.
You know how
And
many?
I
they're the
disagree
ones
with
that's
both of those things, man. Nah,
Sometimes,
I
they're
don't
the
agree with
ones
them.
that's but it's just
I
the
don't agree
fact
with
that
that.
it's your circle. Like if you got niggas around in your circle that are like that, then you know what I mean. Like you came up here with the scientific stuff, like you were saying how it's
Wait,
three
but
ways,
hold
and I'm
up, hold
like,
up,
yeah,
hold
I
up.
get you.
But she
It's
just
just like, oh,
said, but the
wait.
host
It's
just
like
said
I
that she
get
don't
you,
like to give head though. But the host just said that she don't give head either. Like,
right? But
sometimes you want to do it, sometimes you want to do it, but like you get down there and it's just
right,
not
but that's a
clicking. Like, it's just not right.
now you
Like,
just gotta
the
go.
right, but
host said
You
that
just
she
gotta
doesn't
go
give
all
head.
in.
shouldn't be even going in it if it don't
it's
look
a
right.
preference though.
Elijah, you gotta Elijah, man, Elijah. You gotta just like probably just take your time. You know what I mean, and get the. She probably got what I mean. If it ain't looking right, she probably got to wash your body. Probably got to give us
No,
some
I'm talking
Right,
about the
time.
smell. I'm talking about the smell. Like, sometimes it's just
right.
not clicking.
If
I
it's
know
You
you
smell,
should be
definitely should
fucking
not be
with it,
going
bro. But it
inside
shit
and
smell
Oh
like that, my
Lord.
nigga. Get out the room.
yeah, you got the wrong one. Yeah, you definitely got the wrong
Nah,
one.
Get
sometimes
out the
like
room,
it just
my
doesn't
guy.
smell right. Like,
You gonna
sometimes
catch
it smells
something.
stinky.
you
Like,
gonna still go in it though? You gonna still go in it and it don't smell right? See
Be real,
that
Elijah.
thing,
Being
it seems
real,
like that
no,
means you
like, I don't say,
dirty.
like, I'm not saying it smells like trash, but
be
like
real,
maybe she didn't take
Elijah.
a
Would
shower
you
yet.
go in it? Would you go in there, Elijah? Be real.
Would you go?
Would you go in there?
Yeah, I'll fuck
How
it, but
old is
sometimes it doesn't
Elijah?
smell. It
Okay,
doesn't
Don't
so
smell
ask.
that told me
conducive.
you a dirty man. You a
Don't
So
ask.
like,
dirty
I'll fuck
man.
it, but
You
I'll fuck
dirty
it, but
then.
I'll put my mouth in it. Like you feel me?
Elijah. Elijah.
Ew,
No,
this
I
is
would
It's
do
like
not
that.
even.
I would do that.
Oh,
I would do that.
Shit, are you
there's a whole
serious?
lot. It's like I have
Elijah.
condoms. I
I
got
don't feel
condoms.
that. I don't feel that.
I'm crying.
It's like I can't wrap my mouth up. Come on now.
Yeah, you got it.
Ah, shit.
I don't feel
Ah,
that.
shit. I had to
Elijah, you
show
know
That's
my face
Elijah.
on that.
no.
Elijah, all your
Ah,
points done went out the window.
I
For
know, bro.
real.
But for real though, like
Barely listening to
I
you.
do think but
That's
for real though,
against
I
the
do think that
code,
most women are
man. You
trying.
can't. That's how you know she like. That's how you know she been around the streets. She for the streets.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about okay, like you've never had your girl like take like she works out and
No,
she comes
she
home
never.
and you
No,
don't knock her
never
down.
smell like that.
I
So
ain't never
your
Nah.
girl
smelled
has
like
never
that.
come
and
that wait. So
let's not spread misinformation. Just because a woman peach cobbler stinks doesn't mean she's in the streets. Some people just don't know
thank
how to
you,
take care of their pH balance. Some people
But
eat
if
I,
too
you at a
much
certain age,
sugar.
man,
Come on now, we
thank
too
you.
grown to be
Or
to be
sometimes she
thinking
worked
that. Come
out.
on now.
Like sometimes she
but
worked out.
if you
Yeah,
at a
she
certain
works
Hell
out,
nah.
or she
Yeah,
Fuck
slept
that.
come
with,
on
or
now.
she slept
if
with
you
a
at a
Fuck
man
certain
that.
age,
who
if you at
doesn't
a
wash
certain
his
age,
stuff and gave her something. Like, don't be putting it on her being in the
Or
streets.
Thank you. Exactly. Come
or
on
she
now.
just got off her
We all know better.
No.
We all grown.
Are you serious?
Come on
Are
now.
you serious?
Hey, she said it, not me. Hey, she said it,
Are you
not me.
serious?
Oh, is what
She
Come
said
serious?
it,
on.
not
Are
me.
you serious? A woman that's look, if a dude is about to have sexual intercourse with a woman and she take off her clothes and he smell something, obviously she don't know how to keep up her
exactly.
hygienes. Like that's
But by
something
that
that you
time,
should like, nigga, get out the room, bro.
but
Like she
dirty,
probably had,
That's
you know
dirty.
not
what I
true.
mean?
Like
If she
Yeah.
got
sometimes I've
you,
literally gone
if
to the
So
But you
she
know,
got
kitchen
you,
first of
and
Elijah.
taken
all,
she
shit off
got
her
first of
another
husband.
all,
nigga like that.
peach cobblers do smell from bacteria vaginosis. Bacteria vaginosis is a bacteria that
Well,
grows
she should
in
be
the
trying to
peach
fuck.
cobbler. It has nothing to do with hygiene. It has to do with your gut health. So y'all need to learn women's bodies, y'all. Just because
She
she
should
has an
not.
Wait, hold
odor,
up, hold up,
it
hold up.
doesn't mean
I
she's
feel like you guys are
dirty.
misunderstanding me. I know what that smells like. I'm
No,
talking
no, no.
about
I'm
just
not
regular
saying you,
BO.
Elijah. Someone said if
Oh,
she
okay.
smells, she's in the streets. That's not true.
Oh, okay.
not
Yeah,
true.
that's not true.
Not true at
That's
all.
not
Is that
true.
Elijah?
Hey, if she got you, and you tapped it, I'm pretty sure she had somebody else that tapped it the same way. And that's what I'm
Elijah,
Now,
saying. Like
this,
if
any
there's
no,
no
smell.
no, no.
if
Is this
there's no
Elijah?
correction, wait.
Is
If
this
there,
Elijah that's talking that
if
can't
there's
even
nobody there to say, "Whoa, you got to
that
take
can't
care of
please his
yourself."
woman?
What?
Yeah,
Huh? You
Elijah
said
couldn't
what?
please his woman. Elijah couldn't please his woman.
I can please my woman, but I'm not afraid to say sometimes it just doesn't happen.
Nah,
Like it
but you said
happens
you was about to
sometimes, but
eat it.
sometimes that's just life. Come on, wait, hold up, ladies. You just said that 80% of women don't have an orgasm. Do you have an orgasm every single time your man fucks you? I mean, f's you. Don't lie. Come on now.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Really?
Look, Carter just
Every
said.
single
That's not
time?
true. That's
yeah,
not true.
Every
That's
single
not
absolutely.
true.
time.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
Carter
That's
My
just
not
bad.
said it.
true, Elijah. No, that's
Then
not
where's that
true.
stat coming from? Like,
That's
because
not
you just
because
said
he
that
knows our
80%
bodies.
of
He knows
women.
our bodies.
That's
He
not
knows what
true.
to do. He
Not
knows
true.
what to do.
He
I
might
guess
get
I'm
off
the
of work.
Okay.
He
15.
might
I
get
guess
off
I'm the
work. He might
15%.
have a bad day. Not
All
every
right.
time.
If I'm
If
having
you
a
say
bad day, he
so.
ain't doing nothing.
Earth,
I
you
mean,
know
it's
every woman on this earth. To
I
somebody
don't
that's
know.
All
not
right.
true. You the
I
same
don't.
person that said if
I
her
don't
if
think
her if her
some
peach
people have.
cobbler thinks she's in the street. Y'all
That's like a
don't. The
boxer, right?
problem is
Everybody.
y'all don't know
I
anything
ain't say
about
that. That was
anatomy.
me.
No, I said
About it.
that.
That's the
No, no,
problem.
no. Hold on. Dirty Harvey said that, and the reason why I
Good
said that
morning,
because
Dave.
like I don't like. I was taught that. I was taught that by my mom. And my mom was like a former prostitute. So I understand what the streets mean. And my mom
Exactly.
used to
Yeah.
always keep me up on game about females and like, look, if it's this, if she roll like this, is that, you know what I mean? Then I've been around like a very
Yeah.
successful black woman who's like running multiple $1 million businesses in Los Angeles. and she's kept me up on game about like how women move or whatever
Hygiene.
the case
Yeah,
may
But
be.
exactly.
Right,
they can't
hygiene
speak
or
for every
whatever. And
woman.
so I
Right. If that's the
understand.
perspective
I
of
understand.
two women,
Um, I
we
have to go
can't
to
speak for
work,
No, no,
every
but
no,
I
no,
woman.
just wanted
no.
to say that I feel like men
But,
are
but,
trying. But y'all have a good morning. Bye.
Thank you,
All right, y'all have a
right,
Elijah.
good one, y'all. You have a good one, Dirty.
but what it is, what I was trying to explain is that most if a
Oh no,
dude like
whatever.
he
Yeah,
said
I
I
was
would
just saying.
still tap it.
Elijah.
He's
Yeah,
like I would still tap it, and I'm like what?
yeah.
Like
He
you
So
said
should be
dirty.
like hey ma, like
So
hey, won't you take care of yourself? You
he
know what
said
I
he was,
mean?
and the
And
thing
so
it threw me.
dirty. Let me ask you this.
that threw
You
me
said your
off.
mom.
Like
You said
Yeah,
your mom
definitely.
was a prostitute.
yeah,
Dirty. Did you say your mom was
big
a
time,
prostitute?
man. Like spend time doing that. Right. I grew up in foster care, but right.
Okay, so you're saying your mom was a prostitute, but your mom taught you a lot about women.
Like basically, she put him up on game, told him like,
No, she just put me up on game.
yeah.
Like she was a madam, you know what I mean? Like she became a
So she
madam
showed
and
you,
Come on,
yeah,
she
Bobski.
started,
Come on, Bobski.
yeah, she would like, you know what I mean?
yeah. I understand. Yeah, put you up on game, show you like if you get a
Body
good
of a
woman,
sex worker and a body
Right.
of a woman that is not it's not going to be the same.
it is. She could teach. She could show
Mm,
you.
see,
No, it's
She
that's
not
could
the
show
because
you
thing.
some
a
See,
good
that's
sex
the,
stuff.
No,
worker
it's
on
not.
yeah,
average,
No, it's
no,
not.
no, a sex
see,
worker on average is having way more
that's,
intercourse and having stuff
No,
and
he mean
having
like
stuff
he don't mean
disturb her
like
pH
intercourse. He
level.
not talking
So
about
it's
that.
right.
not even the
He not talking about
No,
that
it's
point.
not,
He not talking about that point of view. He not talking about
So
that
let
point.
me ask you this.
nah,
Okay, so dirty.
I'm not,
Your
yeah.
mom was a prostitute. So you mean to tell me that you believe everything your mom say from where she was at mentally?
It's it's not a so much of a belief factor. It's just what I saw, like through experience. I would even see in my right. I would go on tour, so the women I would see on tour were totally different. These are what I mean, women who are like actually had working lives. I was what I mean, doing things on their homes. Just a different caliber of women, right? And I would see like certain like shit like okay cool don't what I
Right,
mean,
Uncle
and that's what
Bernie.
I'm saying, like what she showed me kept me out of certain stuff. It kept me out of certain, you know what I mean, different things. It kept me from messing with certain women to get caught up in certain
Yeah,
situations, or
gold
you know what
diggers
I mean.
and
That's right,
yeah,
right, all
gold
that type of
diggers.
shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? She was, and we ain't talking about a woman who was like just doing it on some like walking down the
Bobski,
street.
I'm
We talking
waiting.
about like, what I mean. She was
the
fucking with like,
professional ones. Yeah,
yeah. It was a little bit more of a different scale, but yeah.
You know what I
So
Bobski,
I'm
think?
you
not
want to
saying it's like the rule of thumb, right? Because I'm not saying it's the rule of thumb, but you know what I mean. It was just some
yeah,
advice along the way.
yeah. I have relatives in my family who are also like put me up on game. So I don't be walking around blind when I'm
Right.
interacting with other females. Because if you walk around blind, it's easy for a woman to pull anything over your head. You know what I mean? Because say she pregnant, give you some sexually transmitted disease, and you know what I mean, and you will be blind. But I had relatives. I understand what you're saying, Dirty. I had relatives who put me up on game too. You know.
But that's
Yeah.
that's the perspective of all women. The thing is, like, okay, like she said, we have BV. Women, a lot of women have BV. That has nothing to do with your sexual activity. It has to do with your pH balance. And the thing is, if you're determining everything by what somebody else says, you will demonize a lot of women. When there's
Exactly.
women out here,
Exactly. Exactly.
I've
Yeah, I
been
agree
married
with
for
you.
20 years,
Yeah, I
and
agree with you.
the whole thing is like I have that sexual partner. That doesn't mean that I'm different or anything else. Every woman is different from each other.
Yeah.
Are some
I
women?
want y'all to have a good good morning. Somebody calling me right now. I'm about to answer this call, and I'm listening and I'm be commenting in on it. Y'all have a good day though.
okay, have a good
You
one.
too.
All right.
So for me, I like for my friend, you ain't touching me unless you've washed, and I ain't touching you unless you've washed, unless I've washed. You know, I
Exactly.
keep my body clean. He keeps his body clean. He already knows straight off the rip. You ain't coming in and talking about you about to get some. And oh no,
Well,
because
I
I
mean,
know that's what we
I
do.
can't.
You go wash first.
Right.
Go take care of
But
your
I
body.
can't say. Wait. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. I can't say nothing about your partner. That's your partner. You know what I mean? Y'all got y'all thing. I can't get into that. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm talking about. What he was talking
Exactly, Miss
about
Tracy.
was someone
Exactly,
like he
Miss
was
Tracy.
meeting. You get what I mean? He was talking about on some random shit. And that's where me and the other dude was like, whoa, like, that's not even your, you know what I mean? Like, if it's your girl, it's different. Y'all have that conversation and blah, blah, blah. Y'all, y'all know each other body and body orders or whatever. But, you know, the conversation was on like a random shit. But, you know what I mean? Sorry to get that, like, but I wasn't speaking on the relationship factor, you know, because that's
Whether it's
different.
relationship or not, you should a man, a woman and a man, if they want to join together, they should always wash first because that's how you get diseases. That's how you get uh other
I
things
agree.
and
I
problems.
agree.
So, if any man gonna touch me, he gotta wash. I'm not gonna. You can't touch me with your mouth. You can't touch me with anything unless you have washed. Because
I
I'm
agree.
I am very I have a lot of illnesses. I have a lot of I'm sickly. And you're not about to make me sicker by giving me something. I keep my body clean.
I agree.
That's what you always say about me. You're a very clean person. Yes, I am. Because I'm a germophobic and everything else. So no, you gotta be clean. And I
I
gotta
agree.
feet wash on top of that. And I gotta smell it on you. If you come to me and you smell any kind of weird to me, you ain't touching me. Straight up, I'm gonna tell you straight up. You don't smell right. Go wash again.
But I wanted to clear the factor up about like, my mom's like kind of showing me avenues. Like even when I got older, she didn't tell me this, but I ended up having friends, and one of my cool friends, female friends, she had ended up catching HPV. And you know what I mean? That was something I ended up learning. I didn't know that, my mom never told me that, you know what I mean? She never, it was just that you learn stuff throughout along the course of different, what I mean, of different things by learning from women. And learning those things shows you how hygienes work. And, so you have to be, you just really have to have an open mind and learn from, from others and not be so like, no, mind you, because I see a lot of dudes do that too. You know what I mean? They don't really learn from other women, you know. They just think a woman be just, she just talking. Like, no, you can actually learn something. Like, she's knowledgeable. So, but yeah, but I
Mhm.
digress. I digress.
A lot of women, men don't listen to women. That's like even my friends have said to me, men don't listen to women, and that's where a lot of problems come in. Men need to listen to women because we're the ones that you're wanting to, you know, touch. And if you're not being observant, you can touch the wrong woman. And the
Tap the
same thing
screen,
when
y'all. Tap the screen.
it comes to a man. We can do the same thing. We got to pay attention to what we're doing. You know, I have um I have learned through. I've been dealing with him for 8 years now, like, and I care a lot for him, and he knows that I ain't touching nobody else. But I have to know that he's not touching anybody else too, and we got to have that trust with each other. All this stuff out here,
Hmm.
these people out here, you can't just be laying with anybody and just saying, "Oh, you hitting it," because even if it smells weird, if it smells weird, she needs to wash, and if that don't work, she needs
Hmm.
to go to the doctor.
Hmm. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You know what I mean? So I don't, you know what I mean? Bob Ski's in here. Oh, shout outs. I want to give a shout out to Miss Black Diamond. Like, thank you so much for, having this and bringing this conversation forward. And please, people, these likes should be up to about 50K. Like, you know what I mean? But thank you, Miss Black Diamond, for, having me on your panel. Really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Bobski.
Good
Would
morning. Good
would you
morning. How
like
you
to?
doing?
Good morning. Good morning. You would you like to chime in?
Yeah. I'll keep it real quick. Based on the comments, um, I feel that a man should get to know his woman in order to please her because every you can't do the same thing for every woman and get the same results because different women's bodies work differently. So you have to take that time to figure out what it is that makes her climax. And then if you can't figure it out on your own, you have to ask her, hey, what is it that you like? What stimulates you? And then through the course of interactions, eventually you will get there. Um, on another comment, we was talking about personal hygiene. I heard some things in the comment. If me as a male, I'm not getting with any female that don't smell right, because I'm gonna be like, hey, it might be
Facts.
an issue. So I'm gonna say, hey, you need to address that because it could be something, it could be a deeper issue. Now, like one of the young ladies said,
Morning, Lena.
different women have different pH balance, which is true. And that does not mean that her vajayjay has an issue. It's because of how she eats or her diet or things of that nature. So we have to be mindful of that. But again, I heard one of the guys saying, if she don't smell right, I'm gonna put a condom on and hit it. That's crazy. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
But
That's
that's him.
crazy.
But that's him. I'm not rolling
Yeah,
like that. And that's all I gotta say.
yeah. I would at least tell her something like, "Hey, Ma," you know what I mean?
Who
Like,
said who
or
said
just
that
get out the
they
room.
who
Hey,
said that they will
you know,
still hit it?
I think it
If,
was the guy Elijah or something. I don't
oh
know.
yeah,
Elijah.
you
Yeah,
can listen to shit
I think
Elijah
so.
said. Elijah came in here and said
Since
that goddamn the men's it's something wrong with the women's that they can't the men ain't pleasing them. Women are too difficult. Then Elijah like he don't even understand. But I will say this. I will say this because y'all done threw the whole conversation off topic. But a lot of women, this is how I feel. If a man or a woman smells a certain way, you guys should not even want them to go take a bath or anything like that. You should already exit. For me, that's a turn off. I don't even want you to clean up. I don't even want you no more. I'm turned off.
right.
I am turned off. Like I'm
Yeah,
turned
get out
off.
the room.
If you sweaty, if you just even sweaty, I'm turned off. Like don't listen, man. Like I'm funny. I am very funny, y'all. And I'm telling you, if you even sweaty and listen, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't.
Well, see, that depends on me because I mean, if you're coming out from work or whatever, and that's why I say first thing first, you gotta go wash because I know you've been at work. Especially like my friend, he's an electrician, so he's out in the sun, he's out and doing all that stuff, so he's gonna be sweaty. So I mean, but otherwise he don't stink. But if you just coming in, you feeling a little freaky or whatever, first thing you need to do, go wash. Because I'm not gonna you just come from outside, you've been out in the sun working. I don't know what's on you. I don't know what particles you have on you or whatever. Go wash. I mean, I don't even have to tell him. He already automatically knows. If we're gonna do something, let me go jump in the shower. I know she ready and all that stuff. But if you just coming in off the street and you smelling, why would you want to do something with somebody?
Here's
Yeah,
another.
I just don't. Yeah, and we've already had a topic about this, ladies. Like, if your pH balance is off, your pH balance can um be knocked off by your partner. Especially if you is letting him shoot the club up. So, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Um,
I like that
for
one.
me, and a lot of men do not want to take it out. A lot of men don't want to take it out. Not only that, they feel like at a certain time they get comfortable with you where they don't want to use protection. But I'm gonna say this again: men should not be shooting up your club because what is in their body is going inside your body, and it's not your body and his body is totally different. So you are going to you're going to knock her pH off. Period. But you can't tell men that because they want to shoot the club up. They want to shoot the club up. Like I'm not getting my club shot up. No, we ain't doing that. Like I ain't doing that. And guess what? You don't have to be where you could go somewhere else and shoot their club up and knock their pH off. Then when they knock their pH balance off, then you holler about it's a smell. You put it there, nigga.
For real.
Like you know
Okay,
what I
can I
mean?
say
Like,
something?
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Bob.
There was a young lady in the chat. The chat was rolling so quick, but I happened to catch her comment, and
Uh,
she made a very good point about personal hygiene. Even if the person is clean or appears to be clean, you can't go by smell or what you see. That person can still be carrying something if you're allowing them to have intercourse with you unprotected. So even the cleanest person, their appearance, you might say, okay, their personal hygiene is good, they're always showering and this and that. That one time you let your guard down, that could be the time that you be like, damn, I just got an STD. So you gotta be careful.
You can't be letting everybody else in you either. That's something that staying with monogamy is the best thing. If you're with one person and that person y'all been there dealing with each other or been with each other for a long time, then it shouldn't. You should be able to trust each other enough. But see, that's the thing. Like people want to go and running around the street and just find anything to do. And a lot of times they don't always. I mean, I've seen with women this narrative of, oh, I'm just gonna get him, get it. Oh, I want this, I want, but you gotta realize that you're the one that's on the inside, not him. So you gotta take care of yourself. So that's what I mean. For me, one person, that's it. Like I do not lay with anybody else but him, and I trust him that he's not. Because if he is, I don't see how he has the time. But hey,
one thing about it, look, Cutter, it don't take it don't take no time to get a quick.
That's true. You can shoot the club up in 10 minutes.
It don't take no time to get quickly. A man, I know that women say that like, when do we have time? Trust me, they can squeeze it in. They'll make some time
that's true. Somebody talking something?
because the whole time you're thinking that they somewhere doing this, they could be elsewhere.
That is a true statement.
But because you trust him, because you trust him, you are not going to feel like he's somewhere else because he have made you feel so secured. Good morning, Blue. Because he have made you feel so secured that you won't even think that, you know what I mean? Like he's out there doing something at that moment. So I would say this: never get comfortable with a person. That go for men and women.
Facts.
That is true.
Never get comfortable. Never feel like, oh, he's not out there doing anything. I know my man. Never get comfortable.
Your spouse will do it. So yeah.
Okay, somebody said something about boric acid. I don't know what that's all about. What's that about?
Boric acid can be used for a woman. If her pH is knocked off, it can be used for BVs, yeast infections, and etc.
Oh, okay. Well, you're schooling me because I don't know nothing about it.
They need to make Miss Tracy. They need to make some boric acid for these men to take because a lot of these men have BVs and don't even know it.
Hmm.
And that's the thing. If a man has that BV or whatever you said, and he doesn't know it, then hypothetically, if he's here, there, and everywhere, you know, he could possibly pass that along, not knowing it. But I don't know any people that intentionally who know they have something that would want to get with somebody without getting themselves checked out. To me, that's irresponsible. You
Well,
know.
see, this
Good morning.
BV.
Good morning, panel. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, Diamond. I'm in the process of getting the baby ready for school, so I got 3.2 minutes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Listen, y'all. The the men, just ignore me for 2 seconds. The vagina is a self cleansing thing. We don't need all that other stuff. We don't need to every month do this, do that. Now, if you just want to, if it's just a part of your routine and you want to do this and do that, that's fine. I'm talking about a need, and your vagina will tell you what's wrong with it, i.e., this smell versus that smell, this type of discharge versus that type of discharge. It is always safe to see a doctor and discuss certain things before your good girlfriend tell you to go start doing some stuff that might work for her but not might not work for you. And the only reason why I say this is because I have a sensitive cobbler. I have to know and learn everything from laundry detergent to different soaps to my guy washing his hands, or he has to use a particular soap before he engages, with me. So all I'm saying, ladies, is whatever your preference is for your healthy cobbler, that's cool. But when I was coming up, whatever boric acid is, and I don't want to use anything that has an acid in the title, but whatever
Yeah.
that wasn't even around. This some new stuff that's been circulating since my daughters were grown. You know what I'm saying? So if it was this miracle cure, why wasn't it around when I was coming up or whatever? But anyway, I digress with that. But all I'm saying is that ladies, dry yourself off. Ladies, learn your body. Men, pay attention. And there is nothing more stimulating than sitting down with your mate, holding conversations about your body, about how to do this. That Dr. Bonner's, I can't even use. I'm so sensitive, I can't even use that crap. I'll tell y'all a funny story later about me the first time I used that and almost set my ass on fire. So anyway, what I'm saying is that having a healthy conversation about your body, sometimes women don't get it, but men, if you lay with your woman and something ain't right, don't ignore it or think you're going to embarrass her. Talk to her about it, because it might not have hit her yet. You know what I'm saying? Talk to her about it so that y'all can get help. A vagina ain't supposed to have no ookie kooky smell. It ain't supposed to have it. So that's all I want to say really quick, because I couldn't type all that stuff down there. And y'all have a good day. I'm going back into the comments to argue my point.
Crazy.
All right, baby.
Mm.
Tap
Yeah,
screen.
valid
Tap
point.
screen.
You got a valid point. And see, like with BV, people don't realize. I mean, it's called bacterial vaginosis or whatever. And the thing is, when men, if you're sleeping with a woman or you're laying with a woman who has that, and you say you go cheat or whatever, and you happen to just lay with a pregnant woman or something, right? That turns into trick.
Someone asked what it means when she washed, but she still stink.
She needs to go to the doctor because it
Yeah.
may be more wrong.
When you say she washed and she still stink, are you talking about the peach cobbler still stink, or she still stink somewhere else? Because if the peach cobbler still stink, then that means that she probably needs to go to the doctor. Um, but if she still stinks somewhere else, then she hasn't took a bath properly. So, oh, he said it'd be fishy. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, she needs to go to the doctor.
And she need to go to the doctor, honey. 9 times out of 10, um, she's being sexually active without protection. And when you being sexually active without protection, y'all don't understand. Like our peace cobbers is that could be Miss Tracy, that could be a BV, that could be a STD, you know, anything. Good morning, Nicole. So tap the screen, y'all. Yeah, they both have to go. Yes, Miss. Yeah, Uncle Bernie. They both have to go.
That's
They
what I
both need
say.
to.
You gotta know your body. You gotta know it. You gotta know when something's off. If you don't know your body, then nobody else is gonna know it. And nobody should be able to tell you because one thing about it, you smell yourself before anybody else smell you. So if something ain't right, you should know.
They
You know, they
probably
have
can.
doctors for
Of
that.
course. Yes. Yes, you can. Listen, ladies, if your pH balance is knocked off and you go to the doctor and you get something for it. And after you take everything to do everything you're supposed to do, then you turn around, you're sexually active again with your partner. Your pH balance is knocked off again, and that is because he has not went to the doctor and got cured, and he's still giving you what you just got cured. He can give it back to you.
Well, Diamond, I'm going to say thank you for allowing me to come on the show to speak my little 2 cents. And I'm out. You guys have a great day. Keep
Have
the
a good one,
conversation.
Bob.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for work, so I gotta go too.
Okay, look, Cutter, you guys. You have a good one, honey.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. So, you got back on topic because I'm definitely ain't talking about no pH balance. I'm definitely not gonna do that. Not today. But you guys, the topic was how far will you go sexually to please your partner? Hey, mister. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. You guys, again, the topic is how far would you go sexually to please your partner? You know, do you have any? We had people come in this morning, and keep that cobble clean. Bobski, what did you do last time? Oh, Mariah, last night was fun. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going?
It's going good. I heard your topic, but I got a question. This is
Uh-huh.
dealing with well, this is for my partner. What I don't like. So he always wants me to initiate, and I prefer for him to. How do I change the dynamics?
Did you talk to him about it?
I told him, but he said it's a turn on if I initiate that. But I told him I'm not used to that.
So he wants you to initiate it all the time, and he never initiates it.
He does a little bit, but he prefers for me to.
Yeah, see, everybody's different. I really can't give you too much advice on that, but you have if you're communicating with him and he's not listening to you and he's doing what he want to do, which most men do, you know
Hmm.
what I mean? It's going to be to that point where you're not going to be getting, you're not going to be pleased. How long have y'all been together?
We've been dating 5 months now.
Y'all been dating 5 months? Okay. So when he don't initiate it, does it make you feel like he's not into you?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Did you tell him that?
No, I haven't told him that. And I need to tell
So
I
what?
maybe I just need to tell him that.
So let me ask you, what's your name? Or how do you pronounce your name?
Revisa.
Rabisa. Let me ask you this: if you communicate with him and y'all been dating for 5 months, and if you don't communicate with him and tell him how you feel, eventually you're gonna start having insecurities. You're gonna start
Okay.
having insecurities because you already feels like he's not into you, right?
Yes.
And if you,
Or he
yeah,
just
that's gonna raise insecurity to the point where you're gonna be questioning yourself, asking, well, what's wrong with me? And when
okay.
we get to that point, when we ask what's wrong with me, it is because he's not making you feel like he wants you, but he wants you. to make him feel like you want him, right, Miss Tracy? It's like a form of rejection.
Okay. And then another
Yeah,
thing that I've had to talk to him about is he likes me to always start it off, and I'm more of a, like, foreplay type person. So it's different dating him. So this is all different for me. So I'm like, so
good
it's like
morning, Untouchable.
I
Go
need
ahead,
him to
honey.
consider me, like he wants me to start it off, and I'm like, because he likes me on top, and I'm like, well, can you initiate? Can we do some things a little my way sometimes?
If it's been 5 months, you want to nip that in the bud, because if you keep if you keep dealing with this, you guys are going to be to the point where y'all be in a relationship and this is going to be what you're dealing with. You know what I mean? So you got to nip that in the bud with communication. Now, if he don't listen to you, then to each his own. It's up to you on your decision of, how long you want to put up with that.
Okay.
But I said communicate with him first, because, within 5 months, y'all gonna have some feelings for each other. Miss Tracy saying run, cause like that's the worst feeling in the world, for you to be into somebody and then you feel like they're not into you back. That's the worst. I could not deal with that for a long period of time. I can't deal with that. Because then you're setting yourself up to feel some type of way. You're setting yourself up for insecurities, all type of, you know what I mean? So your self esteem can drop, everything.
Yes.
Everything. Good morning, Sandra. So yeah, that will affect you mentally. I'm gonna tell you that now. That will affect you mentally. So it's up to you on, how you want to deal with it. For me, I nip stuff in the bud. And I nip it in the bud early. The reason I nip it in the bud early, because that's how a lot of people end up in relationships where they just dealing with each other, and they because they have feelings. And the feelings is basically taking over. So they end up dealing with certain things because they have feelings. If you nip in the bud from the beginning, then you have time to get out. You have time to think, think about it without moving off emotions. For 5 months, I would have been gone. I would have been gone, because he's not. I mean, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, if he could either, once you talk to him about it, he could change it and fix it, or he could still stay the same. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Yes.
So communicate with him about it. Communicate with him about it and see where it goes.
Okay.
Like, a lot of people are saying 5 months
Where it
run.
goes.
Some people are saying some
Good
people are
morning,
saying
good
he's
morning.
lazy. Good morning, Alicia. Good morning, Alicia.
Can you guys hear me? Doing
Yes.
a
Good
daycare
morning.
run.
Yeah.
But we teach people how to treat us. We
Okay.
teach people, and it can be where you don't even think about it. But if you accept something, you're telling them that's okay. So when we accept things that we know we don't like, and maybe it'll change. No, what we are doing is saying, I'm okay with this. You can treat me this way. You can use me. You can do this. Even though I don't like it, if I go along with it, I'm saying it's okay. So that is what I mean by you teach people how to treat you. Put your foot down on what you're not going to accept.
Okay.
As long as you keep going through that, and
Yeah.
it's been a year in, and you're like, well, I didn't like it. But you did it for a year. You told them that was okay. So when you see things you don't like, I'm not saying, don't be with a person, this and that, but you got to stand on things that you know you're not going to deal with. I'm not dealing with it. I might really like you. I might really want to be with you. And I'm going to tell you, a lot of times it hurt to put that wall up and be like, nope, boundaries. But if you don't do it,
Morning.
take it from me.
Yeah,
Take it from me. You'll be dealing with some craziness. And now you're fighting your way out of some
yeah,
craziness.
he works here. He's on a
Yeah.
regular.
So
Thank you.
from the beginning, say I'm not finna
They
deal with
do
that.
that.
This
It's
is
one
my
more too that comes in on
boundaries.
a motorcycle.
This is what I
All
will
right.
deal with and what I won't deal with.
Okay.
So that yes, no. If you accept it, like my daddy used to tell me, you either gonna deal with it, you gonna get off that horse, you can saddle up and ride it. That's what my daddy used to tell me. If you're
That's
gonna
so
deal with
true.
this, then saddle up. Don't come telling me about it because you're
Good
still
morning,
dealing with
Dixon.
it. It took me to
Okay.
be 40
So
something to
with that,
understand this.
so with Visa, with Visa, do you have feelings for him?
I like him, but it's just he's a little different. Dating him, like I said, he likes me to take charge. I'm used to the people I've been with, they kind of take charge and do, that. So I have voiced myself. Now I'm going to see if he does it. I voiced myself a little bit, but I haven't like you said, I need to sit down and have a talk with him. And if I don't see no change, then I'm thinking it is he just being lazy because like that's a turn on for me if you foreplay. I don't like to just get straight to the point always. And I don't want to I don't want to always be on top. Like I like for you to take charge, but he claims that's a turn on for him. So, I do aim to please, but at the same token, you got to be able to please me too.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a two-way
I'm
street.
I'm real quick to nip stuff in the bud because I've learned that the longer you stay, the harder it is to leave, to walk away.
Yes.
So I've learned that. So it's like you got one time for me for you to show me something sexually, and then I speak on it, and then I don't want to. You know what I mean? For me, it'll turn me off. And once I'm turned off, I can't be turned back on. That's just me, though. That's it, to each his own.
And that's a good
Yes,
thing
we
to
are,
have, though,
Miranda.
Diamond, because some people just deal with it and then they don't like it. And then they try to address it down the line. And then the man is looking like, but you allowed this before all this time.
Yep, yep. And then when you tell them that you don't want to, do this, or you don't want to deal with it anymore, then they're feeling some type of way because you've allowed it for
Exactly.
so long.
Yep.
I went through that before, and the guy said to me, he said, "But you've been letting me do, you've allowed this," and I said, "Okay, well now I ain't allowing this shit no more." Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I ain't allowing this shit no more. What the hell? Change is change, but guess what? A lot of people don't like change. People say that changes, you know what I'm saying? Changes is okay. A lot of people don't like changes. A lot of
Not at
people don't
all.
like to adjust. A lot of people don't like to adjust. So, um, you know,
And if we're honest with
for,
ourselves, change is hard.
oh yeah,
Especially when you're caring about a person. And when you say something, that can literally end the relationship. So that's why a lot of people don't speak out. Because they don't want to lose that person. But you're going to sacrifice yourself and how you really feel to stay with someone that's not treating you what you like.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm
Thank
speaking from experience, guys.
yeah. Nip it in the bud, honey, and just,
Yeah.
tell them how you feel. It's 5 months. You know what I mean? Some people, you got people fall in love, you know what I mean, right then and there. It don't even have to be 5 months. You got people fall in love or like a person, it just depends on the time, how much time y'all putting into each other. So
true. That's true.
that's all, just but yeah, like she said, never be afraid to walk away. Put yourself first. Cause you initiate it all the time. See me, I'm not an initiator.
Me either.
By me not being an initiator, like, but it just depends on the guy. Sometimes you got to pull certain stuff out of me. and every guy don't know how to pull certain stuff out of me. So a lot of times I'm not an initiator,
Yeah.
but I've been doing it for so long, and you know what I mean. They've been letting me like do it, so I continue to do it.
And see, that's I feel you on that because I don't like to initiate. Yes,
Well,
I
I was
want
the
it all the
same
time,
way,
but
but I've learned that I don't like the outcome on the other side.
Come on, the
mm,
thrill.
I have an
Because
echo.
here's the thing: sometimes you can initiate. Sometimes you can feel like you're doing everything right.
mm,
Sometimes you can feel like you're doing everything right and you initiating, and then they just lay there, and then they ain't doing nothing. They just looking at you like you crazy. You gonna stop initiating.
yeah.
They're not responding the way you want them to respond. So just let them initiate it. Shit. I walked away so many times, and he begged and pleased for me to come back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys, everybody that's on here, I got a lot of newbies on here. You guys, welcome to the Diamond Show. I am on YouTube. I am on follow my backup pages, follow my Instagram, everything. My link is in my bio. For all my newbies that's on here, my link is in my bio. You guys, welcome to the Diamond Show. I am on here every morning from 6 until my phone go dead or whatever. But
I'm a drop down diamond because I got a phone call, so I got an echo. But
okay, honey,
just
have a
remember what
good
I
one.
say. Every time I say you teach people how to treat you, it sounds kind of crazy, but it took me some years to understand that if I allow something, I'm saying I'm okay with it. Even
Thank
though
you,
I'm not
Steve.
okay with it, I'm okay with it. So nip that in the bud from the start so you ain't got to deal with it on the other side.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Have a good one, Alicia. So yeah, honey, talk to him about it. You already said something to him about it, and he's already told you how he felt. So if it's some things that you still feel like you want to talk to him about, then you go ahead and talk to him about it. If not, baby, you do what's best for you.
Yeah, that's true. Because if you don't change, then I'm not gonna continue. Because my thing is, at the end of the day, like I aim to please, so I need the same, giving back.
Yeah. So when you aim to please, honey, when you say you aim to please, is that every time you're sexually active, you aim to please everyone?
Well, yeah, if I'm in a relationship, yes.
Okay, gotcha. And if you're not in a relationship,
Mm. I don't. I don't. I just prefer to be in a relationship. If I ain't in a relationship, you ain't getting the goods.
gotcha. Okay, so y'all in a relationship now in 5 months?
Yes, we in a relationship now. I feel like I probably moved a little too fast because I'm seeing things that I'm not liking. But he's a good person. It's some things that he gotta just step up and do a little better.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm assuming, honey, this your first time on my show.
Yes.
Welcome. Um, but yeah, honey, like keep coming back to the Diamond Show, and you'll learn a lot here. You will learn a lot
Okay.
here. Come back and give us an update
Okay.
on your give us an update. Please keep us in the loop on what your decision was, and they're asking, is this her first guy to do this? Is this your first guy to do this, Steve? I mean,
It is.
Rebecca.
It is.
Rebecca. She said this
Yes.
is her first. So this the first guy that don't initiate. Revisor, that would be hard for me.
I know it is. Like in the beginning, he was, But then, it's like he was said, he wasn't. So I'm like, what's going on? And he said he wants me, like it's a turn on for me to do it. And I'm like, I'm not used to that. I'm used to the man taking charge to do. I'm used to that's what I'm used to. So it's like he got me even with the whole being on top. I'm not used to nobody asking me to be on top. So I'm like, you got me doing things different. And I was, trying it for a little bit, but then I'm like, okay, this is not what my love language.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. So
I'm doing.
yeah, if
So what
you
what
just
what
what?
what what are you talking about? I'm just new on TikTok, so I'm trying to see how it works.
Oh, okay, honey. You would have to like fill the room to learn to learn exactly what we're talking about. So you can just go in the comments and fill the room. Then you can come back in the box.
Good morning,
Okay.
everybody.
Good morning, Dre. Dre, you coming in and chime in, Dre? Let's do it.
Well, she say he's she. I understand her standpoint,
She
and
said, Dre, that he was doing it in the beginning and then he stopped.
because he got comfortable where
Mm.
she allowed it. Because see, like you say, once you start something and he see you willing to do it, he gonna take advantage
No,
of it.
no, no. She said no. She was basically saying he used to initiate and he stopped.
Right, but then she started initiating, and he taking advantage of it.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
But you say you have had that conversation where,
But she also says, Dre, that she feels like he's not into her like she's into him. Cause
well,
that,
I'm gonna
and I
say
was
like
telling
this
her,
though,
I say,
it start with the communication. Those are some things that you have to address, like head on, because to know where y'all going from here. Don't let it. Don't just ask yourself those type of questions. You ask those questions to him direct to see how he responds. And the way he responds gonna tell you what you need to do. Stay or go. And you should have to
Okay.
tell him more than once.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like I mentioned it, so I'm gonna just see, from this standpoint where it go. If not, he won't be getting nothing because my thing is you got to turn me on, like, and so.
Cause I'm a firm believer of my my best communication skills comes when we out on dinner. When we have a
Hmm.
nice dinner, that's where I communicate best because it's like, okay, I'm gonna take you somewhere nice, so it's gonna be a good setting, so we can vibe, but we're gonna have a serious dialect, and once you ask certain things and speak about certain things to where the person understand where you coming from. You gotta always, you know what I'm saying, make sure they comprehend 100% of what you talking about. Because sometimes guys don't comprehend what the person is saying. And the first thing they say, I didn't know that you was talking about that.
Yeah.
So you gotta speak to where he can comprehend. If he can't comprehend, that tell you a lot right there too. Go, run.
tap the screen, y'all, tap the screen. So, Dre, question, and this question for you too, Ravisa. So the topic this morning is, how far will you go sexually to please your partner?
That's my partner.
How far? Huh?
That's my partner. The only thing I don't do is anal. I don't do no anal, no form, fashion, or way about it. I don't. Mm-mm. That's the only thing I wouldn't do sex. No,
Me too.
All right.
That's
anal is
So will
never.
you? So will you allow another person to come in the bedroom?
There have to be a agreement among both people.
no,
So
I would
so
not.
if your partner is requesting that, that's what I'm saying. How far will you go to please your partner?
If that my partner requesting that, and it's about making my partner happy, I'm gonna make my partner happy.
I'll make
Oh,
my partner
okay.
happy, but I won't
Right,
do
because
nobody else coming in the
when
bedroom.
you say I love a person, see, some people love come with limitations. Some don't come with none. You
I
know,
feel like
Mm.
for for me, I won't let nobody else come in the bedroom because I feel like it's like you opening Pandora's box and you just don't know the outcome. And so once you open that box, are you going to be prepared for what comes after that? You know, is that person going to like that person that you allowed in the bedroom more? Or you know, it's just a lot that comes behind it, and I don't want to deal with that. And it's my motto is I do you, you do me, we do each other, and that's it.
Oh, one thing about me, I'm always prepared for whatever, you know what I'm saying, decision I make, because I can stand whatever I put out. You know, because I don't look at the bad side. I always gonna look at the good side. If the bad side actually happened, oh well, it's life. You know what I'm saying? Regroup, keep it moving. I don't think about what if, because that's when you plant that seed of negativity to grow. And once you plant that seed, yeah, what happened? It continue to grow. And you just gotta, like say, my companion, her happiness means a whole lot to me, because if she feel like that's something that she desire, 9 times out of 10, they address it to you. That's something they want, and if you won't do it, we all know the saying. Because a person, you know what I'm saying, bold enough to come to you with that situation, that's something they desire.
Yeah, because we had a young lady on here, and she had said that she had been with her actually she was in a marriage for, I think she said 19 years, and her husband was like a wham bam the entire, every time.
But you know what
He
that
didn't
comes
even
with though,
please her,
and
huh?
that's what I finna bring it down to. You know what comes with that? Me personally, I can speak for me. My confidence. My confidence, you know what I'm saying, will allow me to do it, because I
Good
know
morning,
what
good
it takes
morning.
to take care of that person. See, I know what I can do. I know what I'm capable of. So sometimes the person be kind of, that ain't it, uh, because they're confident. They not really truly confident themselves in their area of life. When you confident and knowing you can handle that business, it just, you know what I'm saying, keeping that spark alive and expanding your horizon, because we sometimes become complacent in marriages and relationship of our sex life, where it becomes the same norm. Okay, if you know your husband lasts 20 minutes, you know what you finna get for them 20 minutes. It becomes so complacent to the point where people in marriages and relationship don't like sex as often, because there's no spice to it. And that what becomes the problem and the issue in relationship, that people don't like to address, that they don't keep the spice alive.
Make a right.
They don't
Make a
communicate
right. Next
enough.
door.
They don't do things that
Yeah, go back.
will open
Uh-huh.
that door where I'm going to test my limitations. You got to be willing to test those limitations to see what pleasure is on the other side, because sometimes people don't get that pleasure they're looking for in all their lives, you know what I'm saying, of those relationships.
Mm.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm opposite. I'll aim to please, but not that far. That's the cutoff. No other person and no anal. Mm-mm.
So, so Dre, ain't you won't do annual, and I get that. Have your wife ever asked you to do that?
Nah,
Okay,
she ain't into it.
okay. So, if your wife wanted to do, just say she wanted to lick you,
Nah,
um,
nah. I ain't no,
you ain't even let me finish, Dre.
you ain't gotta finish. I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
But
That's
Dre,
off limit.
but you had a guy on here, and the guy said he would not. He said that he would not allow nothing inside it, but he said that he would let her, if that's what she wants to do. He said he would allow that, her to lick it.
I know, I know my partners, all majority of my guys that I hang around, they have experienced that. And I always tell them, bro, I cannot do that shit, bro. I would not. That's not, no. I don't see. That's not me. Me personally. That's not something that I see. I look at it as
Good morning, Sam.
sexual pleasure. I don't see anal as a sexual pleasure. So I don't see no pleasure in anal. People say yeah it is, but I don't see it. That's not. The aftertaste is nasty, so I don't want to take something that I know nasty. See, that's the key to it right there. We know what that we know what that's come from back there. It's nasty. So, that's the whole key to me. The after effect of it is nasty. So why would I even try to experience something that I know say nasty? Nasty.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all something, and I'm being diamond. I'm quite sure if a lot of y'all let a woman do it, I bet y'all like it.
Well, there's one like I would never know saying no because I can't do it.
Exactly.
The man in me won't allow me to.
I have a story. I have a story, you guys.
What's in here for orientation or
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
orientation? Honey? You gotta
Share
take
the
to the
story.
right,
Okay.
make a
So
right, and it's a building down there on
I
your
am
right hand side.
currently married,
Uh-huh.
but before I got married, I was with a guy for almost 15 years. We were not in a committed
Good
relationship.
morning, Triple T.
Excuse me, Cherry,
But
we can't hear you.
you can't hear me? Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me take you off speaker.
Woo, Steve say him and his wife do it all the time. Woo, Steve.
Oh
That's a new
no.
thing now. That's a trend now. That's a
Mm.
big trend now. I know. That's a big
Oh
trend
no.
now.
That been, but you know what, Dre? It been a trend. I just don't follow the trends, but
Yeah,
it been a trend.
yeah, it's a big
Mm-mm.
trend now. Yeah. The last 10 years, yeah, it's been a big trend. I just can't get with it.
Yeah,
Is
me
this
either.
better? Is
Misunderstood. I know, right?
Yes, ma'am.
can
Yes,
y'all
but
hear me
Cherry,
now?
this better. Yeah.
Okay. So so I have so I was in a relationship where I did everything.
Mm.
What's everything,
She
Mr. Cherry?
said,
We need, Mr. Cherry, we need you to go in detail.
okay. So 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 the relationship, our let's say our chemistry was so strong in the sexual area where anal was just so introduced, was like it was like my whole body just opened up.
Mm.
Yeah, and it felt great with him. Yeah. And he tried the licking both ways. I couldn't get to it, so because I just
When
couldn't,
I turn the light, make a
I
right,
I
and make a
never
right there. There's the buildings on the right
I
hand
never
side.
imagined licking the salad, you know what I mean? But he did it. He enjoyed it because of the response he got from me. The only thing I could not get into and did not get into was the inviting someone else into the bedroom. I had when we he and I first started talking, and I say talking because it was sexual from the jump. His cousin, we were in the room, in the middle, and his cousin walked in, but I was so into it, well, I didn't realize that a light came on, and I felt someone kissing me on my back, and it went left from there because I knew his cousin.
His
But
cousin was a woman or a man?
no, it was a guy. It was a
Mm.
guy. Yeah, and I knew the cousin. We were all good friends. I
Thank
didn't
you.
understand how that happened, but it
Oh,
happened.
Mr. Cherry,
But
you
I
had two
kicked
men
him out.
at the same. Mr. Cherry, you
No,
had two men at the same time.
I did not. No, I did not. I did not. I had my imagination was not that wild at that time.
But that's another thing though. I don't understand why people
So you
say
slept with his cousin?
No,
she said she
I
kicked him
did
out.
not allow him in.
But that's another thing though.
Oh, okay.
That's another thing too though, where guys that be like, it's a train when it's two men and one woman because the
Right.
two men don't interact with one another. No,
Right.
it's about pleasing that woman where she don't have to move. Period. and that's what they don't understand. Where it's like the woman, you taking control of her body, giving her the erotic, you know what I'm saying, escapade, taking on the escapade to, you know what I'm saying, to that fantasy land. But it's a train, and that's where us as black
Tap the
people,
screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
you know what I'm saying, take the fun out of it because it's like,
Gonna
oh,
do.
it's a threesome when it's two women and one man, but if it's opposite two men and one woman, it's a train. No,
It's
it's
a
not,
problem.
bro.
That's
It's
right.
sex
I don't understand
because
why I can't have two men at one
if you
time. I'm
strong
trying to
your
figure it out.
sexuality, bro, if you strong your sexuality, it's no problem with you being in a room with a man naked and when y'all fucking a woman. It just I don't see nothing wrong with it. And a lot of men, oh no dog, woo 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 woo. Bro, we did a lot of shit around men that, you know what I'm saying, that you ain't look at it like that then. So why we looking at it like that now? If you strong your sexuality, that's no problem when you know what the task at hand is.
Alicia
But yeah,
just
the
told me that's a train
experience.
diamond. No, it's not, Alicia. It's not a
How?
train. A
Open your mind.
train is. I thought. Okay. A train. I thought a train is more than
More
it's
than two.
multiple people. It's multiple
Yes,
My
people.
side
I
That's
guy.
agree.
what I thought a train is. If
Yes,
it's
I agree.
three
It's more than.
people, if it's three people in the bed with you, you and two more partners, that is not a train.
That's a threesome. One,
They try to
two,
say it's a
three.
train
Yeah,
because the two men are not interacting. You don't have to
yeah,
interact. They are interacting with that woman.
Yes, like
yeah, yeah. They waiting outside the bedroom door, one at a time.
That's a train.
that's
Yeah,
a train.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a train. Please, y'all,
That's
please
Because
a
hear me out.
train.
Yeah, train
Little
has more
brother,
than
come
one.
on in, little Mike, man.
because
You know?
and that's the
Yeah, if
thing.
you ever
Man,
see a
Origin is
train,
a train.
it's carrying a whole lot of other
That's the origin
cars.
of train in.
yeah, the one that don't get it quick, he gonna be the caboose.
People don't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wanted this guy one about that touching the bacterial part. Nah, I don't believe in that. That did nasty.
Yeah,
I don't,
that,
I
yeah.
don't, I don't, I don't believe in that stuff.
It
That
didn't
that
feel
just nasty,
nasty.
too nasty.
Well, that's for each his own. I ain't doing it.
It don't feel. I mean, hey, I don't
It
agree
didn't
with it, but
feel
you know,
nasty.
each his own. That what get you off. It ain't finna get me off. I
You said
can't
it
say
didn't
it.
feel
What you mean,
nasty.
Miss Meaningful? Make what makes sense meaningful?
So when he first did that to you, Miss Cherry, did it
Yeah.
hurt?
No. Oh my God, no. There was no
Mm.
pain in that pleasure. But
Oh
you
my
got to
God.
understand that's what the sex spoke to my body, and my whole entire body opened up in pleasure.
Mm.
Woke up.
See, that's, yes, that's
Mm.
when you connecting sexually with someone.
Mm-hmm.
There is no limit
Now
other
you
than of
know,
course inviting other people in.
Mm. I can
yeah, you
connect,
know,
but
you
just
hit
not
that
in the
spot.
mouth.
You cover that booty hole up with your thumb. You'll keep orgasm. You know that though.
Well, we didn't try. He never tried that. He never tried that.
Well, I been coming
But
in,
see, Lady
coming in.
K,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
not
yeah.
speaking about abuse. Speaking about pleasure. See, that's the part that people not understanding. Yeah,
Right.
if you going in there, two men going in there just to ramrod her, yes, of course.
Yeah.
When it's a
Okay.
real physical confrontation where y'all just going in to fuck the dog shit out of course that's not. We talk about pleasure. We talking
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
taking the life out of her body type of pleasure. We
And I
ain't talking
never
about.
cried. I didn't cry with him. I never
Mm.
cried sexually with him. But this other guy he was much younger than me, made me cry during sex, and it was crazy.
He made you cry. Look, Terry, what you were crying for?
Girl.
Lena,
And
this the
then he
thing.
asked me to marry him the day after that. I was like,
That's when it's
no.
good, good. You got some tears coming out.
god
I
damn.
was like, no.
So, look, Terry, you told her no?
Yeah, I couldn't. He couldn't stay out of jail.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He didn't know how to stay out of jail.
That's why he wanted to murder so we can stay out of jail. He want to go back.
Yeah, he had to do that himself. He didn't need my help with that. But
Diamond, so
No.
he
you ain't
had,
never had nobody make you cry when you in the moment.
Huh?
Man,
You never had anybody make you cry, bring some tears to your eyes
That
when
happened
you
in my
first?
that happened in my younger days where it cried one time in my
yes,
younger days.
definitely in
Okay.
my younger days, definitely.
If
Yeah,
it men
hey,
to roll up on the
in the
bed
younger
and
days,
cry, men roll up on the bed and cry and ball up in a fetal position.
With they
Mm.
thumb in their mouth.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I was
Dre,
16.
Dre, have you ever made a woman cry by
Yeah,
being sexually active with her?
yeah. I'm gonna tell you my story. How my story started. How it started. I was 16, messing with a 42-year-old woman, and she gave me the game on how to please a woman, inside and out.
See,
She
that's
used to
it.
get me on weekends. I stay at her house on weekends, and she'd drop me from Friday to Sunday. The only thing we did sex all weekend. And she's taught me how to please a woman inside and out. I don't think it's a spot on a woman's body that I can't touch where
Mm.
I can make her climax.
Oh yeah, you gotta figure it out.
She showed me the game. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate it every day. Every time I see her, I be like, you just don't know what you created back then. A real animal.
She created a monster.
A real
Okay.
Mm.
animal.
So what could you
Then
teach
like
then?
going through school, right? A lot of people was wondering like, what? How the fuck? How the fuck? He continue to, doing this, doing that. They ain't no understand the game because I'm too far ahead of y'all. I was way far ahead of them. See,
Yeah,
back then they wasn't eating cat. They wouldn't want to eat no girl cat. And I'm
yeah.
looking like y'all left. I ain't gonna tell you the secret though. I ain't gonna
Back in
tell
the
you the secret.
'80s, they wasn't black men wasn't doing that.
I ain't gonna tell you the secret though. Especially when you get to a both way, you done fucked her up real bad.
What you mean both ways?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
What you mean with the dick in the tongue? Both way.
Mm.
Woman can't handle
Oh,
that. I ain't seen a woman I done encounter yet. They can handle that both ways.
What you mean? Wait a minute.
is that two people?
One person.
Oh,
Dick in
okay.
the
So
tongue.
turn.
But how
I get
are
what
you
he's talking
giving
The
about.
her the
pickle,
pickle
the
and
pickle
the
in the
head
tongue.
at the same time?
I ain't say
Okay,
the
yeah.
same time. I say she
Oh,
can't
okay.
handle both of them. She
Yeah,
can't
cause
handle orgasm through both of them.
my toy take care of both ways.
But what I'm saying is, with a person taking their time with a woman body, she cannot handle it both ways because her mind is so set in that it's gonna come in 5-10 minutes. He gonna be through. See how y'all mind play. Y'all mind tell y'all he gonna be done in 5-10 minutes. But when you go on that ride and you see that trail is longer than the Mississippi, you be like, God damn, he need to quit. When is he gonna be done? Then when your body start convulsing, that's it. It's time now. It's time. She finna go there. Pull your bucket out.
Any skeeters in the house?
All women are skeeters.
Not
No,
all.
I ain't
All
never
I'm
women
did
are
not.
it, Dre.
skeeters.
See,
I'm not.
not all.
I ain't
Not
never
I'm
did it,
not.
all.
Dre.
Just say you haven't done it yet. All women are. See, that's the key. I told you, all women are skeeters.
Well,
All,
I'm.
all women.
But Dre, I
Ain't
never
now.
did. I never had nobody to pull it out yet.
See,
Right, right. You ain't
Lord
had
have
nobody pull
mercy.
it out yet.
Y'all have a good day. I gotta go get busy.
All right, Kevin.
It's two
Hey,
spots
much
under your.
love.
It's two spots inside your pussy by your clitoris that can bring it out. Two spots.
Mm.
But see, like I say, it's just certain men don't know the woman body, so of course he ain't gonna be able to take you there.
Yeah,
But there's no woman that can't, you know what I'm saying, squirt. That's
Okay.
natural.
it is natural.
So every woman can
Well,
do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because see, a squirt is not an orgasm. And there were a lot of people that think squirting is an orgasm. No, it's not. Those
Well,
two are
that's
not
what I
synonymous.
did. during orgasm, in the middle of an
You
orgasm.
think
That's when squirting is
it may
loud.
feel like an orgasm experience, but squirting is not an orgasm because those are two different fluids.
Yeah.
So those two are not the same. Squirting and orgasm is not the same.
Lord Jesus, I tell you the truth. We learn something on Diamond Show every day, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen.
Yeah, Miss Fox, I got you.
So if
No, those
squirting
two are
is
not the same.
not, so if squirting is not an orgasm, what is squirting? What is it then?
It's a
Pee.
release from your
Mine was
bladder, but
liquid.
it
No,
does
It's peeing.
has it does
mine wasn't
have those
urine.
fluids. But
Peeing.
think about it. It has those fluids, but they're coming from your bladder. It's actually piss, but people
Okay,
don't want to say it.
No, Dre, mine was
okay,
not
so
piss.
people are, so squirting is people peeing.
No,
Right.
Yes.
mine was not
Yes.
pee. Mine was
Yes.
not
Yeah.
urine. Mine
Go
was
look it up.
clear water
It's
fluid. Mine was
clear
clear
because
fluid.
okay,
No, no,
when
it
you
was
go to piss,
water. It was water. It was
what is
actually
piss?
leftover water from
So,
It's urine.
I'm
so how do
assuming
people get
because
confused?
before sex you clean yourself. Well, I do. I clean myself.
So squirting is peeing. Is that
Yeah,
what
it's
y'all
coming
Squirting
saying?
is
from your
You
peeing.
got?
That's
bladder.
Can y'all
all it
hear
is.
me?
It's peeing.
Yes, we can hear you.
That's all it is.
I'm frozen. Oh no, I'm frozen.
Yeah,
No, but
squirting is
Sharon, we
peeing.
can hear you.
We can hear you.
So
I'm frozen, you
everybody that,
guys.
so how
Sorry,
many, so do y'all know
I
how many
can't hear
people that,
anything.
do
Let me
y'all know
come
how
out and
many
come back
people,
in.
okay, do y'all know how many people that have let a woman squirt in their mouth?
Yeah, but
Ooh.
you don't control it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And
I
they
can control
swallow
that.
it. A lot of men swallow it. So you swallowing urine?
Now some some people have fetishes, and we all have different type of
Mm.
fetish. So you know, but urine is sterile. So urine is some sterile. So that I don't urine is sterile. So it's not bad. So when you talk about pee is sterile. No matter how you may see it or say it, it's sterile.
Lord Jesus. So a lot of people do not know. Miss Tracy say, what? Listen,
I'm trying.
so Dre,
I'm gonna
Lord
bring my
Jesus.
computer up to show.
Look, Diamond, one time I felt like I had to pee. I stopped,
You gonna
got
always
up,
feel like
and
you
went
had
to
to
the
pee.
bathroom.
But they
I
say
couldn't
when
do
you
it.
feel like you gotta pee, they say when you feel like you gotta pee, that's when you're about to have an orgasm.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. So I didn't. I got up and went to the bathroom and did it, and then we continued.
Oh no, you stopped them. You stopped. Oh
You stop your
Lord, you
orgasm.
interrupted.
Yeah, you stop
Uh,
your orgasm.
You interrupted
yeah, I did.
it. Boss man.
Now, what in the 50 Shades of Grey going on here?
So boss man. So do you feel like squirting is pee? Is urine?
It is peeing. It's just in a sexual manner. A lot of people like that. A cheater ain't gonna like because he's leaving evidence.
So that's why they say squirting messes up the bed real bad.
Yeah.
Yep,
They
squirting
say,
get people in trouble. They go home smelling.
but boss man, a lot of men they catch the squirting with their mouths and swallow it.
They swallowing the goddamn. Oh, hey, they say they won't drink the bath water. There you go.
So really, it's almost like they getting a golden shower.
Yeah,
Well, I'll be damned.
and then yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all better stay away from that goddamn poop box. Leave that poop box alone.
So Miss Tracy say no, it doesn't. So listen. So Phoenix say none of this is true.
Hey, I look at it like
Uh,
this. Yeah, a lot of people that like this
Hey, when
stuff.
I get my computer to come up, I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna show them when I get my computer to
They
come up.
like it all on their face and everything. It'd be crazy too. But I'm like, hey, what you know?
so
Okay,
so
so
that's
here's my
what
thing.
answers. So that's why I ain't never squirted because I'm gonna be peeing on somebody.
Too.
Uh, hmm Hey, and
Okay,
so watch out for somebody that's lying. She can say she's squirt, but she could be peeing on your ass because she tired your ass.
see,
Well,
here's my
damn.
thing, right?
Yeah.
I've been I've been squirted on before, right? And the difference is the difference is the color and the smell, basically. You know, um, I've been she let it loose on my face and in my mouth, and it didn't have a taste. It tastes like warm water. It literally
Mm.
tastes like warm water. There's a difference between piss and warm water. Very big difference.
Excuse me,
Now, go
excuse
ahead.
me. So, did you drink? Have you drink piss beforehand?
Have I drunk piss beforehand? I
Right.
think everybody had a little had a little taste of piss some way,
Huh?
some
That's a
form of
lie.
fashion.
That's a lie, Blue.
Right. That's a
The
lie.
devil is a lie.
Some way, form of fashion. Everybody done taste piss
Huh?
before. Some way, form of fashion. Somebody tasted. I
Yeah.
promise you, somebody has.
How's
Never.
something wrong with me?
I have never tasted it.
Me either.
Phoenix
That's a
Rising.
lie, Blue.
Oh,
I don't know where
Man,
you got
come
that
on,
from,
man.
Blue. You're wrong.
Yeah, Stu.
Ain't
Come
no way
on, man.
you mm-mm. You're wrong.
Come on. So I'm the only
Mm-mm.
one.
Blue.
You ain't calling
But
me
if
the
I ate the
VA
cobbler,
Negro,
I
bro.
ain't eating no cobbler unless she getting out the shower.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Look at the comments, Blue.
No,
That's
Everybody
it.
I
is saying
see it.
no.
No, I
They
see.
just keep you.
Okay, we can be in denial, and that's fine. I mean, that's cool.
Man,
I mean, you
what
got
you
a lot
So,
of
so,
people
saying?
who
so,
have it.
so,
I
so,
need a day off
so,
sometime.
Blue, tell us why do you feel like, tell us how we supposed to know we done taste urine before. Tell us.
yeah.
Well, how do you know that it's not piss? Then, if that's the case,
But I mean,
you know.
Well, first of all, I ain't let nobody squirt in my mouth.
Okay, well,
mm-mm.
okay. Now that's a difference. Okay, now women. Here's the thing with women, right? And unless she's actually saying I want to be pissed on by a man, then I don't think she can actually tell. But if she's a bisexual woman and has done her due diligence to a woman to have her release her glands, if that makes any sense, whatever wherever that shit come from, right? Then a woman could actually tell you what tastes like what, if that makes any sense. So you got a lot of bisexual women who knows what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? If they know what they're doing to a woman, where they can't control their bodily fluids.
Lord Jesus. So, Lord Jesus, Blue, they say, why are we
Now,
listening to men about our bodies? As Tracy said, do not listen to men about
here
your
comes
body.
Tracy again. Hello, Tracy. How are you?
What you mean you come Miss Tracy again, Blue? What you talking about?
Oh, because I think we had an unfinished conversation from last week. I'm on break right now, but we had an unfinished conversation from last week, and I wanted to clarify some things, but it's all good though. It's all good. Eventually, we'll get it cracking again. We'll get it cracking again. But
Oh, okay.
as far as this whole skirting situation, like I said, I mean, no, not everybody has, but it's to a degree. You I don't know how to explain this shit. I really don't know how to explain it. Like you literally had to deal with women to know what comes out of them. You know what I mean? Like what's permissible, what they're comfortable with, and how they release themselves.
It comes down to communication. You know, you got to talk to each other, have balance, because you got to compromise. That man gonna like some things, and the woman gotta like some things. You got to meet in the middle. You got to compromise. And the problem is, a lot of times, men and women, and a lot of men don't like to compromise because they so used to getting allowed to get away with shit, and then they don't want to just talk it out and be like, "Hey, what you like done to you?" Communicate. Tell them because nobody reads minds. And
Okay, I get that.
a lot of times nobody's not gonna be aware of everything. You got men got to talk to women, hey, I like this, and women got to talk to men, and then once you get that understanding, then you got to have a balance. Keep it up. Do it equally. See, a lot of times people get complacent and lazy, and they allow. Once you start allowing people to do things, you can't complain about it. Don't go out here crying like a little ass baby because you allowed them to do it. Now you're mad at yourself. You shouldn't let them slide that shit. Because if
Okay,
they just want to treat you a certain way, they should continue. And if you treating her some way, you need to continue it. If you ain't gonna continue it, don't do it. Just that simple.
okay,
Y'all making the shit
okay.
more
So,
complex than it is.
okay. So my question is, I heard what you said, but I don't think that's. See, here's when you're in a sexual encounter with a woman, right, and you're doing everything the correct way, and she lose track of her bodily functions. Like, how are you to prepare for that in the conversation? You get what I'm saying? Like, some women would just release, or some women would say, "Hold on, I think I got to go to the bathroom. I got to pee." You know what I mean? So
Right.
the clarification, yes, definitely have to be there. But what if you're dealing with a woman and you're just that right person to make her lose control of her bodily functions because you just that good and she's never felt like that before?
If she losing part of her body, if she losing her bodily function, it just comes with the lay of the field. Same thing with
Okay,
dudes. Like, you got
okay,
dudes get they. I'm asking you a question. Dudes get their soul snatched all damn time and be acting a fool. Let me tell you something. When it comes down to sex and getting into it with someone, there's always a blind spot. Either you gonna get turned out or not. Either you gonna get turned on or not. And it is what it is. Whatever comes within that, if you lose your whole body shut down, you just got damn snatched that day. It is what it is. But you don't go out here bragging about it like they were talking about earlier. You don't tell your business. You talk to each other about it. Hey, she goes like, man, you did this to me, man. I like that. Then you talk to her. You know what? You did this to me. You talk amongst each other. You share the information. Cause all you doing when you with someone, if you really love them, you gather information. Every time you have sex, you gather information. And if you is being aware, you looking at her. You gather information. Then you talk about it, and then you make it better. That's the problem with people. People want to act like they assume like they know everything. You don't know every goddamn thing. That's why you ask that woman. You can't talk for no woman. And a lot of men out here coming out here talking about, oh, women this. You just because you've been with a lot of women don't mean you know women. You just know certain women you dealt with. That's why you talk to them. And you get to know what's going on, she'll tell you, because not every woman the same. Same thing with men. Not every man is a dog. Not every man gonna pound it out. So if you got a dog in your house, open that door and kick that motherfucker down the road. You got to open your mouth. If you don't open your mouth, your ass gonna be bored.
Yeah.
It's just that simple. Y'all making this shit more difficult than it is. That's why when I first got down, I said this. Human beings make life more difficult. Life ain't that goddamn serious. It's really simple. Talk, learn, evolve. Just open your mouth and ask, hey, what I'm doing wrong? Goddamn. Get away your fucking ego. People got too much ego, men
Pride.
and women.
Pride is the
Let go of
part.
the damn ego. Let them
Yep.
teach you.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
always gonna learn until you
That
die.
that man that man has that I know it all gene. So when him with that I know it all gene, he ain't gonna be willing to sit down and have those type of conversations because his ego, like you say, his ego play a big role in him saying, am I doing this right? When he feel like in his mind, "Oh, I've been doing this way with her, so it's gonna work for her. Like say, but for each his own. Because
No,
You got a
no,
some
lot
make
no.
it
of
up
Listen,
and get
hey,
it.
hey, hey,
men.
fellas,
Say
fellas.
this one
I
last
get
time.
what you're saying.
You got a lot of men that's sexually immature. They immature, act like little
Mm-hmm.
kids. Look, I got that. Act like little fucking kids. Grow the hell
Okay, I
up
get
and
what you're
talk to
saying.
a woman.
Yeah, this is true. Now, my question is to you, fellas: is when you're dealing with a woman. Damn, hold on, I lost it. Hold on. You threw me off. Okay, that's where I was going. When you get a lot of women who say, "Well, I don't got time to teach a man my body. He should know how to read my body and my actions."
You got a lot of women out there who say I don't have time to train a boy to train a man away around a woman's body. If he don't know how to please me, then I'm going out the window. So now, which brings me back to what I'm saying. If a man is doing something to a woman, and she's in bliss, right? And she loses control of she has a mental orgasm, physical orgasm, and what's the word I'm looking for? An internal orgasm, an orgasm that releases bodily fluids, and that woman don't know what happened to her at that moment. There's no way you can control what the hell is going on. So whether she's riding your face, whether she's on top, on bottom, missionary, this, that, and the third, you're going to get whatever that woman is going to give you, unless she stops the whole thing and say, I don't know what's going on at this point. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. And what I mean about when you said that when a woman tell you he should know my body, that goes back to what I just said. If you got a dog in your house just pounding you out, not taking his time, being aware, he want to get in there. He not who paying attention to what? All he paying attention to your ass cheeks rolling. A man that really loves a woman gonna take his time and looking at her body as he's stroking, he looking her over, seeing what she doing. Okay, I just stroked right there. Okay, she made that move. All right, I'm gonna stay right there for a while. He goes observe why she's stroking. She moving around, she twitching like that. I'm in that spot. He's gathering information. So that's what I want to mean by you should know my body because you should be
Because he's
taking your
reading. No, no,
observing her.
right, but what you're saying first is communication. I got to talk to you about what you like, what you like. I get it. You got to get the red light and the green lights. I get it. But once you're in tune to that woman and you're reading her body language, and she don't know what's going on herself, but she knows that she's in bliss, you can't control it, bro. She can't control it.
Because men and women that don't know themselves. We talked about this earlier. When you are alone, like people jump relationship, they jump relationship. You need to be single until you know your whole being. You should love
Mm-hmm.
yourself, know personal and mental, know everything about yourself. So when you do
So
know,
true.
when you get in a relationship, you know how to guide them, you know everything about you, your mind, body, and soul. A lot of people know themselves, even men and women. They don't know themselves mentally, sexually, and what they purpose in life. All that factors in. See, everybody want to equate, separate sex from everything. No, sex is included in everything. Let me tell you something. When it comes down to human beings, sex is a luxury because sex ain't supposed to be all. See, right now, sex is like a tool out here, fun and games. Sex wasn't never meant to be fun and games. Sex was supposed to be that's the luxury you get from that woman and that man. Everything else supposed to come first. Getting to know him, spending time. You're supposed to be able to mentally have fun with her and him before you even get to sex. Sex is the luxury. But y'all want to go bang it out. And then when your ass get caught up, you get your windows bust out, be on child support, on these bills, and all this other shit. Now you want to blame each other.
That's true.
Yeah, I give you that.
And
I
this
give you
here,
that.
my name is Bob. They call Tracy call me loud mouth, but this is how I talk. I don't do all that he isn't her and all this. I be down the middle. Stop all that bullshit and all this playing around. And talk to each other. That's time for that shit. Y'all do all this extra stuff.
I get what you're saying. Hey, I follow you. I follow you.
Boss man and his big old ass baby. Lord Jesus. Boss man, that's your baby.
That's my favorite boy. Look at him. He like that shit. Mm-hmm. Look
Lord
at him.
Jesus.
Hey,
Boss man, you trying to get the hell away from your ass.
Love me, motherfucker. You better love me, motherfucker.
and my
Lord
baby.
Jesus.
Go hope.
So, okay, so the topic, you guys, for today is how far will you go to sexually please your partner?
Ain't no poop box around here. Ain't no poop box, and I ain't sharing shit. I wish a mug could. Hey, hey, right, boy. Wish a mug would come to this house. You ain't getting in here. You ain't get past the door. Ain't sharing nothing.
Well,
Crazy.
well,
Mm-mm.
to me, I'm a realist, right? We have to to me, we have to understand. Well, I don't believe in human nature. I don't believe in monogamy and human nature because we lust too damn much, with our eyes, with our minds and this, that, third. I feel like when it comes to pleasing your partner, you should have boundaries, but I guess that's what Boss Man was saying earlier. The communication has to be is definitely key. But the knowing the do's and don'ts. Like if you don't like to be squirted on, then by all means say it. If you feel like you gotta pee, get up or go to the bathroom because I don't want a chance being pissed on or being squirted on because it's too close of a similarity. So I'd go above and beyond. So now the question would be is what are the don'ts? You get what I'm saying? Like I guess it depends on the person that you're dealing with. Do's and don'ts. Like if they into threesomes, if they into orgies or same sex shit or whatever. I think that's what it really boils down to. But go ahead. I'm about to go back on mute, but go ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
go ahead, Diamond.
So I had Jazz on here earlier this morning, and Jazz been with her boyfriend for 2 years, and Jazz says that he wants to have it 2 to 3 times a day. They do it 2 to 3 times a day.
Oh, I
Now,
would love that.
Jazz would not put her mouth on him.
Mm-mm.
She has never gave him no head in
Oh
two
no, he gonna.
years.
He
Two
gonna
years
see
that
it.
have been together. And Jazz also said that he is a very, very nice size. So he's very, very big. He's very big. But again, they have not been, she have never gave him no mouth, lip service since they've been together. And I asked her, I said, Jazz, I said, if it, hypothetically speaking, if his pickle just so happened to fall in somebody else's mouth, just fell in somebody else's mouth by mistake, Jazz say that she told him she would cut it off.
Mm.
But I told Jazz, I said, Jazz, that's not fair because you're not giving it to him.
Okay, so my question now is, does he want it done? Is the question.
Yes.
Wow. Well, if he's still in that relationship with her and he's accepted that for 2 years, he can't complain. That's like a man complaining a woman don't cook or his woman don't cook, and he married her,
She
and
said,
now he complaining that she don't cook.
yeah,
But hold
I don't
on now,
know.
hold on now. But also, that's where the communication part come in. Is that if that's something he
Exactly.
desires and that's the woman that he wants, why he can't come to her and communicate about it without having to settle? You know what I'm saying, for not having it, because she has to be willing to compromise if she really chooses this guy. And
Yeah.
we know that's part of sex. If I give to you, you should be willing to give to me sometime. Not all the time, but sometime. So if she really, really like this guy, she's gonna compromise. You know, and we can't just say, well, no, 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 her way. No, because if he voices himself to her and saying, I would like some oral sex, but she said, no, that ain't something I do. That ain't for him, because she telling him right there that that's a hard no. You have some very, very hard no that you not gonna know what I'm saying, let up off of. And that's something that you should understand and say, hey, well, that's a hard no. I know down the line gonna be some more hard no, so it's time for me to exit. Just being real.
So
That's what I
does
mean. Dre and Blue, y'all prove my point. That's what I'm saying. You got to communicate, and once you start allowing shit, you can't cry about it. People need to stop Thinking folk read minds. And then it goes back to when you are in the act, take your time and be aware. Same thing with women. You in the act, you see him making that man he gonna show facial expressions. It might be some ugly facial expressions, but look at him and see what he doing. He gonna show you that he like it. He gonna make some ugly ass faces. And goddamn, you gotta be aware of the body language. You know, and our body language is communication. It's all communication.
Yeah,
So that
I just believe, if he's been with the woman for this long, and if that's not a deal, if that wasn't a deal breaker in the beginning or somewhere in the first couple of months, and then getting to know each other, then he really shouldn't be, he really shouldn't be complaining. You know, uh, if she started doing it and then stopped doing it, then that's more of a bigger issue because now
Okay,
she done gotten complacent in saying, well, I got him now. I don't need to do everything that I did to keep him.
Okay.
And there's no such thing as his penis just falling in somebody else's mouth. It
Yeah,
depends if he want to put it somewhere where he want to put it or not. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
if
you
I
cheat,
if
you
feel
cheat, man. That's why when people be like, they're like, oh, they cheat. I like, man, I ain't got time for that shit. You want to step
okay.
out, man.
Now,
You gonna cheat, you gonna
excuse me,
cheat.
excuse me. Back to a topic that we was talking about. Squirting is not an orgasm. I'm gonna let y'all see a clip with my phone turn around.
All right, y'all. Here comes Jazz.
Good
Say,
morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Jazz.
Good
Diamond, I'm
morning.
gonna have to jump
good
out so I can
morning,
turn my
good
camera
So,
morning,
on
good morning.
All right, Dre.
and just let me right back in.
so
Okay. Go ahead, Jazz.
Good morning, Jack.
hold on one second. Oh, okay. So I agree with the whole 2 year thing. You know,
Hold on, Dre. 1 second. Hold on,
if
Dre. Let
he
Jazz speak.
hasn't gotten it or whatever in 2 years, he hasn't gotten it in 2 years that he shouldn't be complaining about it. He doesn't complain about it. But
Good
here's
morning,
my
Dad.
thing: we are like freaking bunny rabbits. It's like we're doing it so much. It's like he's so you know ready to go down on me to start everything. So when he's there, it's like it just never get there too. So it's not like I'm opposed to doing it. It's just that we don't get there. He's always there. He's
For
always
2
ready,
years?
ready, ready.
For 2 years, Jazz?
Yes. Listen, listen, listen. This man, when I say don't keep
Then
his
why don't
hands
you
off,
initiate it? You should be the one to initiate it if
I
that's the
don't.
case.
Cause I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. We have sex all the time. I don't
Now this brings me to
even
the
get a
monogamy,
chance
which
to
is what I was saying
initiate.
earlier. This brings me to the monogamy bullcrap that's for what I was saying earlier. If you know you want monogamy with one person, why aren't you willing to be any and everything that person desires? So he don't go anywhere else, so she don't go anywhere else. That's what you're signing up for. You're signing up to be that,
But
as
that's the
Whitney used to
thing.
say, every woman.
Listen, if he was unsatisfied with not even getting it, then trust me, he would have been left. As much sex as we have, he's very freaking satisfied. Trust.
Mm.
And he told Jimmy what he said to you this morning, Diamond, because he was one on the phone talking to her.
Yeah. And then he said that he don't think it'll fit in Jazz's mouth.
Okay, so how old is he and how old is Jazz?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm 40 and he's 45.
so Jazz, do you even like doing that?
I do. I don't oppose to it. I have done it several times before, but in past relationships, it's just this one. He's just always ready to. He jumps on me all the time. He don't even give time for it. He jumps on me all the time, like all the time.
Would you ever consider just doing it at least one time then, since he always jumping on you, that you know, give it back in return?
I don't oppose to it at all. I don't
Mm.
Just
oppose
come
to
around the corner like a mountain lion, just jump on
it.
But look, Jazz, that's a good thing
Yes,
because
Phoenix. He was here this morning. He woke us. Diamond woke him up with this question this morning, and he jumped right on in. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you think the sex is too much, or you just want it to calm down some? Because here's my thing: if a woman feels like her man wants sex too much, then would you be open to have him step outside the box? You know, him having a backup,
Listen,
someone
that's
you
why he
both
get it.
trust.
I don't deny him. I don't deny him. That's why he gets it. I'm not gonna deny him because I don't want him to ever feel, you know what I mean, that I'm not, there with him. I never deny him. But y'all gotta realize there is more to life than sex. I got kids in my house. I work. He work. It's just all, you know what I mean? It's a lot.
See, and that's what teased me off. Nothing against you, but that's what teased me off with the whole monogamy thing. When women say that they want a family, they want the coup de grace of what life has to offer from a man, and you get what you get from that man. You're happy, you're in bliss, but all in the same token, you're not willing to keep up what kept him, like it's always a woman's a woman could change her mind and say, well,
You're
she can go through
wrong.
the
You're
motions to
wrong with
say,
that.
but it seems like at this
I
point,
never
you're saying,
stopped
well,
what
there's
we
more to life than
started.
sex.
I never
Okay,
stopped. No, because I never stopped where we started. I told you, still today. It's been 2 years.
right?
I'm still doing the same thing
But
that
you're
I
still
did
feeling
before.
this way.
I never gave it.
But
No,
but you're
I
still
have the
feeling
right
this
to
way.
feel my emotions, but that don't. I have the right to have my feelings, but that don't mean I act on them.
Okay, so with that being said, if he's wanting it more than you and you're giving it to him, you're being, I guess, compliant, you're being submissive, you're being okay. Well, I'm gonna give it to you, and you wouldn't think that if to me, if you're not emotionally and mentally invested into having intercourse with your man every time, that's considered one of those, one of those
I never
against your
said
will
that. I never
situations.
said I wasn't emotionally. I never said I was emotionally not into it or anything like that. That never came out of my mouth
Okay.
ever. I give him every listen. Trust me. There's no. He's very satisfied. Very. Maybe he is to a point where he just want to change it up and add more for himself. Okay, I get it. We can move forward with that. But trust and believe, he's very satisfied.
Okay, but you're ran down now at this point. You're tired. Right.
I have a right to
Right?
be,
Oh,
but
oh yeah, I
I
wouldn't
don't
doubt you have
deny
the right
him.
to be. That's okay, well, I think at this point, if you're doing everything you should to still keep your man and you're not denying him, hey, then I guess just go through your life in being so. Because eventually it'll die down. Eventually he won't be able to get right. You know what I mean? Eventually, he may feel or he may feel like he's doing it too much. But my thing is, if he don't do it too much like he used to, will you think he's out there getting it from someone else? If the sexual attention stops, that's a question. Would you think that he's getting it from someone else if the sexual attention stops?
I don't know. I don't know. I I don't know because I haven't experienced that with him. It hasn't stopped since we started, so I don't know. I can't answer that.
Okay, now can I go to this little clip right quick, just show the people why this topic of subject that we was talking about orgasm
I'm gonna drop
of
down, Diamond. Okay.
squirting and orgasm ain't the same. Y'all don't mind.
Hey y'all, it's Sexual Essentials, and I want to give you guys a quick sex fact today. There has been some confusion due to this clip. Do you think anybody ever picked it with you, Rod?
I'm gonna tell you this. I can't tell you what somebody did, but when I'm rose in this zone, you can't fake that mess.
Hey, Sparky to y'all, but squirting is not an orgasm. Wet spot or not, squirting is only a form of ejaculation. Specifically for women, it's 1 out of 4 ways that we can actually ejaculate. I do understand that there is some confusion. Most of that is because when men ejaculate, it's usually because they are having an orgasm. That still does not change the fact that ejaculation is one thing and orgasm is actually another. Truth be told, men can actually learn how to separate their orgasm from their ejaculation, and this is how men experience multiple orgasms just like women. But that's another topic for another day. Women ejaculate often, no orgasm present at all. Hey y'all, it's Sexual Essentials, and I want to give you guys a quick sex fact today. There has been some confusion due to this clip. Do you think anybody ever picked it with you, Rod?
Yeah, because he was saying somebody faked it with him, but it just it's a lot that she talks about though. Hold on.
30 orgasms for my 30th birthday.
Just like this clip right here.
It's so many people that have come to me and they're like in marriages and they're like, I've never had a nut in my marriage. I've been faking it the whole time. So could you imagine though, she get pregnant and she ain't even catch a nut?
The baby gonna be average as fuck. C student. I thought women just naturally knew how to suck this good.
Do everybody suck your dick good?
No.
All right then.
I see why you the type. Out here helping people have better sex. First of all, welcome to the trap.
There's so many people that have come to me and they're like in marriages and they're like,
Hold on. She have a huge platform though because they does like they got an erotic show coming up. Last year they did like 2 years ago they did one in Atlanta. They had one this year in
Who is
Houston.
that, Drake?
She on Instagram her name is Sexy Sensuals. Her real name is Maya. Amaya. But Amaya Bugsby. But she does a lot of sexual intimacy courses and she have a Patreon master classes and all those type of things. She has a
Okay.
huge platform though. But like you say, when you're in a relationship though, it's all about communication. Because you can't communicate, how far can you go? Because we all know as humans, we
Yep.
all desire different things.
Yep. Everything, it all starts with communication. Everything has a starting point. You know, and my issue is when you get men and women on here and they generalize. I hate that
Right.
shit. You know,
Because
goddamn, both sides get complacent, both sides get comfortable. It's nothing wrong with being complacent and stuff because that means you trust them. You letting your guard down. But you still have to be aware of what excites them. Man, your spouse, your partner, or whatever. There's nothing wrong because somebody getting complacent and comfortable is not a bad thing. It means they trust you. They let their guard down. But they got to be aware that, keep the excitement going. If you start slacking, go to them and be like, hey, what's going on? Because you got to remember, you're human beings. You're going to have mental problems. You might go through some stuff. You might have a bad day. Ask them what's going on. Just because somebody having a bad day don't mean they don't love you. They just ain't having it right now. And don't be ragging about it, man or woman. If they ain't having a bad day, be like, all right. Try to find something. Because, like, if somebody had a bad day, they don't feel like having sex, find something to stimulate them mentally. Man, that could set them off too. See, that's the problem with a lot of people. They don't know how to get off in the mind. They always want to poke, poke, poke. A lot of times poking ain't gonna get you shit, but trouble and a headache. Nope.
Hmm. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Like you say, then another thing, you gotta be a great listener too, because some
You
things will be
gotta
said to
be.
you that you have to maybe you may not always yes about it, but if you hear it and then act on it, a person gonna understand that like that person understands me. And affirmation is something that women, you know what I'm saying, really, really look forward to. Where's the affirmation? And you following through with what you say. And then it's not hard. We make it, like you say, we make a lot of things in relationship very, very difficult where we allow things on the outside to become under your roof. Because you gotta understand, a foreign thing becoming new to you is not gonna come easy. Because some foreign I have never experienced before, I can expect to just be in it and be a veteran. I have to, you know what I'm saying, take the steps. And that's what sometimes we don't want to do the steps that it takes to get to where we trying to go. We want to be in the end zone, and we know the field is 100 yards. It don't work like that. You got to
Yep.
start off slow and build. That foundation is the key to your structure. Because you don't have no foundation, how can you build? It's gonna sink every time. That foundation is
Yep.
key, and what you build your foundation off of is communication. Because you
The
telling me what
key.
I want, you telling me what you want, I'm telling you what I want, and we trying to meet in the middle.
Yep. Because if you really love that person, you want to be so in love with them, so in tune with them. So when you get so old, both y'all bodies ain't doing shit. You could be in a nursing home together, across each other, just touch each other's finger. Hey, you like the way I touch your finger, baby? Yep.
Mhm.
You got all the way down to the line. You know you're gonna try your best with her and her, or no matter how old you get. Try your best. That it's just that simple. Do your best to make them
I
be
don't care.
excited.
I don't care what this generation say about that old love man and how granddad and grandmama, you know what I'm saying, operated. But that love was love. I don't care what granddaddy did. Grandmama ain't never went out and told granddaddy business. Grandmama accepted what granddaddy did because granddad was taking care and handling business according to how grandma see fit. But now we
Yep.
are too social on social media. We allow outside
Yep.
opinions to dictate our action too much and too often, where those are the standards of living. What about my partner and his wife? You know what I'm saying? Why I can't post them as goals to what I see and know? Because those people where we don't know their lifestyle, they just putting a 15-second clip of their life and we saying that's the life. No, it's not, because we don't understand and know that it's way deeper than that 15 seconds. It's way deeper than that 20-minute video. It's way deeper than yesterday. Go back, you know what I'm saying, see the 5 to 7 year span that they travel, you know what I'm saying, to get where they are. We just look at the success of it, but we don't see the work and the blood, sweat, and tears that were put into it.
Man, I used to talk to my old uncle and aunt. They passed away, but they were married for 73 years. And I used to call and talk to them all the time. And she used to tell me all kinds of stories because she married my uncle when she was 12. And he was 19. And they died in their 90s. And I used to call and talk all the time. She used to tell me all the time, she was like, oh, she said just like this, that old hoe dog right there, I still love him though. That man was a hoe. And then, but if you looked at him out in public, you would never know. He like, but he tell about they past all the time. He like, yeah, I changed. I learned my lesson, man. I found out I had something good when I almost lost about 2, 3 times. And he tell me all these. They in their 90s telling me these stories. So like everything what we talk about here, they go nothing. And what people need to realize is, and the youngins out here, ain't nothing changed. Same old shit. They were doing this shit back in the 30s and 40s and 50s, running around acting a fool. Ain't nothing changed. The difference is they kept their shit in house. They kept their
Right.
business in house. They handled their business. They talked it out amongst each other. They had all their family in they shit. But they were still running out here doing all. Because I laugh at people when they say, "Oh man, I remember the back in the day was better." They were doing the same shit in the juke joints and the dance flows. Man, get out of here with that shit. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Because
Hidden babies out here that's 50 years old right now. They were hidden babies. Come on now.
right, right. And the thing about it too, though, if we are believers, if you know what I'm saying, I don't care. You if you got a denomination that you believe in, if you go in your denomination and look it up, Men, it's something that men chooses, but men were not made to be polygamous. That's a choice. If we go back in any history, modern history or whatever you want, how you want to put it, men weren't made to be polygamous. It's a choice. So when men choose to be polygamous, it's a lot of temptation that comes with it. A whole lot of temptation that comes with it because one thing about life, and we all know, when you got something great going, there are always gonna
Polygamous
be
or
people who are
monogamous?
attracted to it.
Polygamous or monogamous?
Monogamous. I'm tripping. I apologize about that. Monogamous. But when we know by temptation, when you're doing great things, you are gonna be tempted. You are gonna be tempted. So you got to be able to understand life that when you doing wonderful things, there gonna be people on the outside looking in and wondering what's making it work for them. Then boom, you gonna have those ones on the outside looking in. Okay, I'm finna see how can I go in and fuck this infrastructure up. That's how life built. But it's all about you and your priorities. You know what I'm saying? How your priorities be is how you gonna roam and move. And some people don't have true priorities. They just living on the fly. What they see is what they know. What they like is what they love. And we have to change our mindset. And while like I say, I'm always a firm believer, self-evaluation. The more you evaluate yourself, the better you'll come with yourself because you will see where you are falling at, where you need to get better at, and take heed to something that people tell you about yourself, where you can say, okay, I can fix this, I can adjust this, and that's what we don't like to do. We be so stuck in our ways where we what's working for us sometimes don't be working for us, but we feel like it's working to the betterment. But a lot of times the people around us will be suffering. A lot of times we suffer, man, but we think that's the
I
way.
feel you on it.
So, so Dre, do you
Yeah.
feel like because a lot of women are in their 40s that haven't had an orgasm, do you feel like the women is the problem?
I never say they're the problem because it takes two people, and it comes down to comprehension though. And it's like, you know, we are all different. And the word compromise, that's why I use my marriage today. Compromise. Because it's something that I don't like, don't mean I have to shut it down. And that's where it goes at. I have to sometimes sit back and reanalyze it and look at it from a different perspective. I have to look at it from a different perspective. My perspective, I see it one way. So when I look at it from the other person's perspective, okay, I get clarity and understanding of why. And I can't fault somebody for something they never experienced. That's wrong to judge them instead of trying to help them. And people quick to shut down because when you don't have their way, they shut down and they feel like that person ain't for me. They ain't about me because they ain't willing to do this for me. It's
That's
all
me.
about,
That's me.
yeah. Because see, sometimes this is a phrase that's going around. Um, when I see you moving different, I'm cutting you off or something like that. Okay, have you asked that person why they moving the way they moving? How you come to that person, you know what I'm saying, and try to have a conversation with them to understand if they're going through something in life or not. Because if I change, I'm changing for a reason. Have that conversation with me to understand why I changed. Because I ain't called you in a week. That should alarm you to call me. Some people don't understand that life transition differently than you may see on the outside from within.
Yeah, but what and to your question, Diamond, and I'm gonna add to what you just said too, Dre. But to your question, um, a lot of times it comes down to sexual fulfillment. A lot of times it's not the man or woman fault. A lot of times they just don't fucking know. You got a lot of women that don't know themselves. They just they just got their like lady said, her whole body shut down or whatever. A lot of times women shut down like that because they don't even know. Sometimes some men, some women might do something to a man that he never knew. They're like, damn, I ain't never knew I could have this happen to me. Some people just don't know. Some people don't even know themselves because they grew up in a real conservative household. They upbringing. Don't touch yourself. Don't look at yourself. You know, some people just don't know. You can't blame nobody. So if somebody blaming somebody, try to shame somebody, shame on them. Because some people just don't know. And it don't matter about their age. Some people just don't know. But that's why, like I said, you got to communicate and talk to them.
Yeah.
Hey, and then when you in the act, just watch her movements. Same thing with her. Watch his facial expressions. Feel his body. He gonna shake. Guess what? We shake. We make facial expressions when we feeling good, you know. And then Dre, to what you saying about goddamn, what you said about people changing, man. What gets me is when did you not supposed to change? Like people be like, oh, you changed. I'm fucking in my 40s. I'm supposed to change. You're supposed to progress the older you get. You're supposed to stay the same. You're supposed to do for the better. Now, if you change and doing some stupid shit, that's on the other hand. But you're supposed to progress in society. Mentally, physically, and financially. You're supposed to move forward. So when you get in elder years, you can work less, you can enjoy life, you can enjoy your grandbabies. Everything has a place. But God, you supposed to change. Goddamn right, I'm changing. I'm telling you right now in your face, and I don't have to ignore you. Like you, like, dang man, dang Titus, you're changing. I'm like, damn right, I'm changing on your ass because you doing some stupid shit. Yeah, right, I'm changing. I'm getting old. I ain't got time for this stuff. I tell you in your face because I look at it like this: when people leave your space, that's the universe clearing you from drama. Don't get mad when people shut you off. The universe just saved you some drama. Move on. Find some new people to be cool with, of like mind. Man, I don't get stressed out when people got there. I lose contact because they wasn't meant to stay in my goddamn life. That's how I look
And
at it.
back to what you said though, Diamond. Some people like to fault others on the know-how. You know what I'm saying? Some people like to fault. And like I say, it goes back down to the other person teaching you. It's like if we can't teach one another, what are we doing? Because
Mhm.
it's like you're gonna know certain things from an aspect of life that you come from. I'm gonna know certain things from an aspect of life that I come from, where we can use those things to elevate and revolutionize one another. You know, it's like that's why I say it come down to got to be able to comprehend.
I
And
want to say,
because like you say, Boss Man said, a lot of people don't know their bodies. In order to know your body, you have to do certain things with your body. So if you haven't done those things with your body, how are you to know? You know what I'm saying? It's just like the fascination of the anal part. A lot of people has never experienced it, so when they do experience it, they like it. They take great liking to it. So it's like boom, that's like a very, very big turn on. Then you have people on the other side, they experience like, nah, that ain't for me, you know, because they didn't make them feel comfortable. And you know, it's just like say, it's each his own person. It's all about how comfortable you are when you're doing it. And
Yep. I was saying like,
but
cause like now look how the conversation evolved. Now y'all see what I'm saying by how life is really really simple. It's not that serious. All the extra shit, like when people talk about, oh, he stepped out, all that stuff, that because human beings do stupid shit. If they doing this stuff to you, man or woman, get rid of them. Your life does not have to be that goddamn serious. You could live a joyful life if you communicate like Dre said. If that's what y'all want in y'all relationship or marriage, y'all communicate it, y'all do that. Communicate, and it'll solve a lot of this damn drama.
yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna say how I feel. This is just an opinion of mine. But black people minds are set to speak negative energy first before they understand the light and the magnitude of the situation. They quick to
Thanks for the
just
roses.
come off.
Appreciate it.
They quick to come off like, brrr, hold on, hold the negative thoughts first now. Understand the situation. Because there's two sides, maybe three sides, maybe four sides. But just don't invest your negative energy first before you just say, I can see the positivity in it, unless it's something that's harmful to other people and their lifestyle. Now it's different. But it's just basic relationship matters. We just say basic relationship matters. When we see a person commit, like say, infidelity, the first thing they're gonna bash the person that who did what they did. But certain certain people are wired different. When people are not getting the attention they want, they gonna get it from where they want. They're receiving it from. and that's just how certain men and women are wired. And like people always like to bash people about it, but I can't bash somebody because I'm not in that situation. I can't just say, "Oh, you fucked up." This, excuse my language, but you messed up like this because I don't know what you was going through, and I can't say how I respond to your situation because that ain't for me.
Exactly. And then and the simple thing about it is, see, a lot of times too, I look at it is, you know, folk like to dwell on stuff. See, like I'm the type of person, I don't like to prolong stuff. If I think that you don't cross the line with me, or you stepped out on me or whatever, I'm not gonna be fussing with you and all that kind of stuff. I don't need no goddamn closure. Just leave me alone. It's just that simple. Just leave me alone. I go about my business. I can cut you off. I can forget you just like that. Just leave me alone. If you don't want to deal with me no more, if you want to disrespect me, leave me alone. Don't call me. Don't bother me. Cause you're not gonna hear from me. So a lot of people like to prolong shit. I want closure. I want the kind of stuff. Leave that shit alone. Going about your business. Fuck closure. Go on home and find somebody that's gonna love you. You got 8 billion people on this goddamn planet. Stop letting one person stress you. Get the hell on. Man, I got tired of all that stuff. That's how I
So
Some
look
what
at
people
it.
don't
happens
believe a
with the
person living in
women
their
that are
truth.
so what happens with the women that are not sexually satisfied doing sex? Like we don't have orgasms. Like we enjoy it, but we don't have orgasms. So what happens
Okay,
with us?
you know the key to that, you not having orgasm.
Yes.
You know the whole key, stimulation of your clitoris. If a man ain't stimulating your clitoris, you will never have an orgasm. I don't care how you see the say.
I
If he not stimulating your
I wouldn't
clitoris,
say that, bro, because there's a G spot, the A spot in there that you know what I mean. Some women get off with the clitoris, some women get off
do
with
you know how
you
long
know
the clitoris go,
the
bro? Do you know how long the clitoris is?
oh, it's about as
We
long
talking
as a
about the
penis.
wood.
I know.
No, you talking about the outside. I'm talking about the inner. See, it's like you know how a wishbone shape. See, the clitoris made like a wishbone, and it goes off into the cat. You see, you talking about the clitoris hood. You know what I'm saying? The part that sticks out. I'm talking about the one. I'm talking about the part that goes down within within the vagina. It may go 3-4 inches deep within the vagina. You know what I'm saying? They, you know, it goes about 3-4 inches deep within the vagina, maybe 3 inches. So if a man can't stimulate that clitoris, bro, it's a woman, and that's the easiest thing. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. When a woman masturbating, what's she doing? Stimulating her clitoris. She ain't hit no G spot, no A spot. See, that's what
I,
she going to say where the sex is good, but she's not orgasming because he hitting those spots, but and that it feels good, but she's not orgasming. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not stimulating her clitoris. If he stimulate her clitoris and continue doing saying stimulate it, she finna orgasm. I don't care how what position, which way. It's all about the stimulation of the clitoris.
well, Nisi, I'm gonna give you my answer. They gave yours about all that. I'm not going into all that shit. It's just this goddamn simple. If that man, if you communicate to them that he not satisfying you, and he ignoring you and don't give a damn, boot his ass. Be alone until the right one come along. And then a lot of times too, he could be a good man, but he ain't. He just ain't sexually there. So you got
I'm
to
talking
make a
about
decision. You
I'm
got to make
talking
a
about
decision
every
what's
man that
important to you.
I'm talking about every man that I have been with. I have not had really had or orgasm. So it's not just one man. I'm not with nobody right now, but it's not with one man. So that's why I'm just business focused. And just for 2 years, I've been to myself because I am not satisfied with the sex that I
But
have been having.
that's what I'm asking you. Do you communicate that to them?
Yeah, I communicated to them, and they try. I mean, people try. They try their best, but it's something about it. I don't have an orgasm.
Hmm. Interesting.
Okay, it's a question though. How you know what an orgasm is if you never had it?
Because what they
That's right, Tracy.
saying,
You might got to satisfy
what
yourself, like Tracy said.
right? Because exactly when you satisfy yourself, then it's different from when somebody else is trying to satisfy you.
I'm just saying like this. I'm gonna say
Because
how this is
everybody's
my
body
opinion.
different.
Them some selfish some of guns. If you telling them plain and simple what it takes, because if he know how to use his tongue for a good 8 to 10 minutes, he should be able to please you. 8 to 10 minutes. If he know, you know what I'm saying, that's long. But shit, that's long.
And from
Eight to
and from
ten.
what I was saying earlier, if he really love you,
Yeah.
y'all gonna be in there for some hours. Because I'm like this. If I'm in a relationship with you and I love you, and you tell me, baby, I'm not getting off, I like, you know what? God damn it, we're gonna figure this shit out today. When I get off work, I'm gonna go all over your body. Just let me know what's working. Just work at it, have fun at it. So you got a lot of men, like I said, if they some dogs in your house, get rid of them. Because men and women, you should be able to love each other where y'all take time to learn each other. And that go both ways. That man should be right there trying to figure that we got to figure this shit out. My baby gonna be happy. That's how you
Foreplay.
have the right to be happy.
Foreplay, 25, 30
Mm.
minutes. Foreplay. I guarantee you she gonna be in the swimming
I don't
pool.
want to put a time on it. Just try to figure out, and you verbally let him know that's it right there. And then, because at the end of the day, y'all both learning information. You learning about yourself. you- He learning about you. It's all information communication. A lot of people just ain't got no patience. They always want to get into it. You know what I'm saying? And get fucked up.
Let's let the ladies say what
Here you go,
actually gets
Tracy.
them off, because I
In the
think
mute.
most of them, oh, I think most of the women, I think if she's a good masturbator and she knows how to please herself, she knows what gets her off. To whereas when she has a sexual encounter with a man, like she knows how to position her body, his body, and so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Like what I said earlier, it comes to a point where people read each other's body language and figuring it out, because a lot of people will feel a little self-conscious to say, oh, I got to teach this person how to get me off, I got to teach that person how to get me off. And you know what I mean, which is why a lot of people go back to probably the toxic people they used to be with, because they may not be the ideal person, but they know what to do to get them off the right way. You know what I mean?
That's correct. And what you basically just broke down and said was bring the sex toys into the bedroom. That will help out a whole lot. Bringing the sex toys into the bedroom will help you get that pleasure you want, because, like I basically said, if you playing with your clitoris while he's stroking you, you gonna orgasm, and it's gonna it should, you know what I'm saying, intensify like 10 times over, because you gonna stop and he gonna keep going, and while you gonna maybe possibly muscle orgasm. So, you know.
I don't use sex toys on myself, and I can make myself come.
Well, okay, that's
I
what I'm
was
saying.
just,
You use your fingers while he's stroking you. It's the same, and guarantee you gonna get to where you want to be.
excuse me. Good morning,
Yes, ma'am.
gentlemen. Good morning again, Diamond. Good morning,
Good
Nisi.
morning.
Good
Here's
morning.
my thing. Here's my thing. If let me ask this question first. You're saying that you can have an orgasm alone, but you cannot have one with a partner.
Exactly. It's
Okay.
only happened one time.
This is what I would do if I were you. Um, I would, with my partner there, tell him, do not touch me. I just want you to watch. I want you to watch me, watch what I do, and watch my response, and don't touch me. Put him on one end of the bed, you lay on the other end of the bed, and make yourself have an orgasm while he's watching you. While he's watching you, you have to show him, because men they get it in their head that they know what they're doing, and most of
Right.
them don't. Most of them don't. Okay. And so if you in your life have never had a man pay that much attention to you outside of one time to have an orgasm, then some ain't right. Some ain't right. So what you have to, you're cheating yourself. I'm not giving up no cobbler, and I ain't getting nothing in return. So what you have to do, I strongly recommend you. I had a different conversation, but you said you can make yourself have an orgasm on your own. So you halfway there. Make it into I don't want to say game, but make it into something more adventurous. Let him watch you. Show him. Take your time and show him and have him mimic everything that you did to yourself. You just can't say you're not making me have an orgasm and I'm getting frustrated and I don't really like you and I really want to go home. You can't play with his ego like you know what I'm saying? You gotta play up his ego, make it fun for your partner, show him, have him mimic what you do, and then I guarantee you, every time he lay hands on you, he's going to try to mimic what y'all did. He's going to try to take you there because he's going to see your reaction. It's going to be off the chain, and he's going to want to do it every single time. And look, now you happy. Now you happy.
Right.
That's just my own. That's just my own little 2 cents, y'all. Okay, I'm finna go back.
Okay,
I got work to do. I'm in the
that,
comments
that was
down.
good.
Okay, me too.
That was good. So
Yeah,
my
that was
question
great.
is,
No,
I
you're
don't,
right, Tracy.
I don't,
Gather
I don't,
information.
I don't,
You're right.
I don't know if
It's part of
Jazz is
communicating.
still, I don't know if Jazz is still listening. So I would have asked the question to Jazz to say, well, every time that you're doing it, or is she getting off? You know what I mean? Because sex should be pleasurable for the both of them. And if she's dreading having sex every time he wants to have sex, is it just pleasurable for him, or is or it's not pleasurable for her because she's not getting anything out of it? If she's in the comments, she could probably respond to that. But I think that will contribute to her maybe wanting it more and actually not saying, well, we got other things to do, and you know what I mean, this, that, and third. You know.
I
But
want
not
hi
judging Jazz.
everybody.
I don't know a story or not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not judging Jazz, but only thing I said is it worked two ways. When you start out early, later on in life, you don't want it as much. But when you start out late in life, you want it much. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know her story, and I ain't judging her nothing like that. But that's how it works. If you when you start out having sex, you know what I'm saying, at a young age, when you get older, you don't want it. But when you're a late bloomer, you want it all the time. So they just how that's just an opinion of mine.
No, that
Hi
makes
everybody.
sense.
Hi everybody. My name is Sharon. I just wanted to make a comment because I heard, I'm not sure who said it, but I heard someone say about a woman having an orgasm just with the clitoris. And for myself, that's not true. Um, as a woman, we should explore our bodies. I'm sure everybody on here heard of a G spot. That's an
Yeah,
um,
that's what I said. That's what I was saying
inner,
earlier. You know,
the
the
inner
G spot and the A
orgasm.
spot.
Right.
Working
Inner
your Kegels
orgasm.
and everything.
Right. An inner orgasm, a woman is very, very, very hard for a woman to get an inner orgasm. She has to know her body. She has to know where that G spot is.
Thank you,
She needs to
Lynn.
direct that man to where that G spot is. And if he hit that G spot, she can have a ultimate orgasm where her leg is shaking and she don't want no more, take it out, keep it moving. The clitoris don't even have to be touched. Yes, that's extra, but to have a multiple, that's what clitoris and A and G spots that a woman have. Women, it's hard for us. We have to concentrate and it's nothing wrong with teaching the person that you're with,
Exactly.
because for a woman, it's mental. For a man, it's physical. So if we just slow down and take our time and have that man take his time with our bodies, you can get there. Every last single woman. We have to learn how to please ourselves first. And I'm not saying, oh, I get mine first. Just knowing how to please ourselves first. With me, I get off just pleasing my husband. I completely get off pleasing him. And a lot of times that's opposite for a man. A man gets off pleasing a woman. So when you have two people wanting to please each other more than they want to please themselves, it's the sky's the limit. But I just wanted to say, bring the G spot in. Whoever that young lady was, explore your body. read, learn your anatomy, learn where your G spot is, because along with your G spot and your click, you can do it. If you could please yourself, he can please you and he will be able to please you better. Thanks, guys. I'm going to be out down in the comments.
No problem. But that's what I was saying earlier. You got to know
Yeah,
yourself.
I agree.
Yeah, you got to know yourself. You got to take time. A lot of people they so quick to jump in relationships and everything, and don't even know themselves mentally, physically, or and don't know what they're gonna do with their life. You know, financially. They just don't know themselves. That's why I say you really can't blame men and women. A lot of times they don't know. They just going by what they learned
That's
from
habit.
friends or what somebody tell them, and you can't go by what somebody tell you because everybody's experience in life is different.
Yeah.
You know, and then once you
But a lot
know
of
what
times, you know,
your purpose, then you can teach somebody else how to love you because you got to love yourself. A lot of people don't know how to love themselves. So how you gonna expect
but a lot
somebody
of
to love
times
you?
too, though, men need to put those egos in check.
Right,
That
right.
part,
Because
Hey,
that
a
part.
Diamond, hey,
man
Because
will
Diamond,
hype
you
what
it
I
got
up.
tell
these
you
youngsters
last
out
week?
here.
A
You got that
man will
right.
What
hype
I
it
tell
up
you
for a
last week,
woman. You know what
Diamond?
I'm saying? As if
Women
he
didn't
finna
know.
just
The
blow her
women don't know
mind.
their bodies.
But a man, majority of the time, will hype it up like he finna blow this woman's mind. So she expecting this. And then when he get down to the nitty gritty, he don't know how to do nothing but
He
put it in the
ain't do
hole.
shit.
That part, that part, that
He
part.
ain't do shit. Yeah, man. Yep.
And so I'm a pleaser. So what I'm looking for is somebody to please me, like have the same energy.
But I'm
Yep.
gonna say it like this though. It's hard for a man to have the same energy as a woman though. No lie.
What do you
Because
mean?
man,
Hmm.
I understand. Well, I'm gonna say stamina. I ain't gonna say energy. Stamina. I'm gonna say stamina. I
It
ain't gonna
all
say
boils
energy.
down to communication, man. If people talking out, like they can, even when it come down to what you saying, Dre, about stamina, how long you can go, or what you need, talk it out. See, it all. See, we could beat around the bush about how long can it go, or learn the body and everything. But
Okay, but
when are we
Yeah.
all gonna say, sit down before you do anything? What do you like? Hey,
That
this is
question ain't gonna be
me in the
asked though.
bedroom. Let's talk about it. People need to communicate and talk about it before you go jumping in the sack, and then you're gonna be disappointed, and your emotions gonna be all over the goddamn place.
But we know how that works too, though. Especially when it's first encounter meeting on a person, that conversation ain't gonna be had like that. What you like
Yep,
sexually, how you want to be
they
pleased sexually.
lusting.
That ain't gonna be. That ain't gonna be said. Only thing it is gonna be like, shit, I want to hit that. Can I have that? You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? Can we? You know what I'm saying? Get around and shit like that. So that part about him telling her telling him, well, this is what I desire sexually. Unless that conversation is very, very deep. You know what I'm saying? But 9 times out of 10, it ain't happening.
Yep. That lust kicking in, man. That's that lust kicking in. She looking at him like, oh man, he handsome. He looking at her. Damn, she nice and curvy. That's that lust kicking in. They ain't worried about, man. I want to what she like. What's her dislikes. Get to know each other. They too busy worrying about smashing and don't know nothing about each other's energy. Cause you bring that negative energy, man. You know, telling what somebody carrying with them. They might be smiling at that dinner, but you know, telling what's going on in their life. They're bringing all that negative energy, man. It's gonna disrupt your whole aura. People don't look at that stuff.
Because we're in the microwave culture. You know, we're so used to being like we talk about being
amen.
upfront, but there's nothing more upfront than a person actually saying, "I want you. Do you want me? Yes. Do you find me sexually attractive? Yes. Do you want to have intercourse? Yes." And it usually happens. You know, a lot of us have one night stands on situations that we definitely enjoy and we definitely regret. Um, it, it's ladies, like I said before, like I said last week, I just found out, I just see that a lot of them just don't know what to do with themselves. You know what I mean? Like they
Yep,
don't know themselves and they don't know how to give themselves to somebody else because they don't know themselves. Which is hard for the women to have their orgasms the way they're supposed to because they don't know themselves. They don't know when they're at their horniest. They don't know, because clits get bigger, clits retract, as well as what I mean, the labias to a degree. So I'm fully aware of all of that.
I'm gonna just say it like I know certain things of a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a woman, but I know certain things. You know what I'm saying? When about around the ovulation time, and you know what I'm saying, the before and after, or the horniest part. Because as a man, if you understand those things and have those type of conversations, like we basically break it down, it comes back to the conversation. If you have those conversations with women about how they sex drive is and goes around before the period and after the period when they ovulating, you understand know how horny they are and around the time they are horniest. So you know, like I said, it's all about the conversation, and it's just a breakdown because, like I say, for everything don't work for everybody the same way. So you have to communicate. It's a non-stop communication process.
That's the
But
key word, and everybody need to get that in there. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna
Go
tell
ahead. I'm
y'all
sorry. Go ahead.
again. I'm that church girl. I've been raised in the church, and these things was told to us. That's of the devil. You don't do it. Da 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 da. So
Exactly.
there's things that I'm like, oh no. So growing up, when you've been taught that, that's why communication is really key. Because if you say things, that don't mean that I'm not into you or this or that. In my head, it was put in me. We didn't have the sex talk. We was told you don't do it. That was it. There wasn't no birth control. You just don't do it. Of course, here I am, 19 pregnant. So we had to learn different things on our own. So even now,
Mm-hmm.
I am 48, about to be 49, and there's still stuff I'm like, oh no, I'll never, never. So even like Diamond was talking earlier about man on man, I'm like, Diamond, ain't that a train? So the thoughts in my head is gonna be different than other people. So that don't
Exactly.
mean the woman ain't into you. That don't mean any of that. You got to know what that person's background is.
Yep.
So some people may be open to exploring, but you got to fight is really in your head and get out your head of, wait, why do I feel this way? And there's some things that I'll probably never get out of my head. I'm just not doing it. That's just me. I'm not doing it. But then there's other things, well, let's try it. So you just got to know your partner.
Yep. Yep. That's
Me
true.
personally, I
But
don't believe in trains.
a lot of
I
people
believe
don't
in,
either.
I
I
mean,
believe
either.
in.
As a
Yeah, I don't
kid
believe in
growing up
trains.
with lack of understanding, yeah, I believe in train. But now, as a man, hell no, there's no such thing because what is an orgy then? That's a big train with a lot of caboose on it. So you know, we are ignorance in the mind when we think of
Mhm.
certain things. We try to put a bad aspect on it because
Yep.
there are good things that happen in those moments. But we feel like as men, women shouldn't have the same desires as we do. They should be able to say, "Hey, I won't have two men at one time," without it being looked at as a bad thing. But when a man wants
I agree.
two women at the same time, oh, that's a rah thing. That's a good thing. You know, we applaud that. But on the other side, we degrade it, and
And
that's
that's what I
another
was gonna
thing.
say. As a woman, we were taught that you're a hoe if you do that. So in my head,
Right,
ain't no way I'm doing no mess like that because I'm looked at as a hoe. That's what I think in my head.
but that's when
So
you
even if I thought
allow
about
other
trying
words.
it, I'm not getting out the fact that you looking at me like a hoe.
Nah,
I'm just trying to
That's
get
the way I
satisfied
see
by
it.
woman.
that's just the
The,
ignorance. That's the ignorant side of it. When
see,
you when,
people
when
need
Maybe.
you
to
not
get
Yeah.
away. See, people need to get away of societal labels.
right,
See, you got to remember, we got 8 billion people on the planet. We're that's 8 billion individual mindsets. You got to look at the world at your own way. Who gives a fuck what other people think and say about you? People always gonna
Right.
talk shit. Like people talk about train, whatever. I look at it like this. I'm not criticizing, judging nobody. If that's what you want to do in your bedroom, that's your goddamn business. I'm not gonna call it no label. I'll be like,
Mhm.
that is what it is. I don't give a damn what you're doing. It ain't my damn house. If you want to do it, do it. Go about your
But
business.
again, but
People always
again, I
want to
said
label
it's in
shit.
your head. You have to get out your head. In my head, that's what I'm thinking. I'm fighting against myself.
Yeah, I know.
There's stuff that I'm just not. It's in your head. Your upbringing is going to be the way you perceive life.
Exactly. And that's why I told Diamond earlier when she was up, you can't really blame the man or the woman because a lot of times it's about somebody's life experience. Like somebody they could
Yeah,
have been raised in the street. They probably got kicked out. They probably had a horrible home.
exactly.
They had to learn nothing. They had to learn everything from the street. You like
Right.
you a church girl. You was told not to touch yourself. A lot of people don't know. That's why you gotta
Right.
take the time and learn yourself. because you can't expect nobody to cherish you if you can't cherish yourself.
Exactly. Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
Because
And
I don't need nobody to make me happy. I'm gonna be happy regardless. Shit.
I don't really care what people think about me in my bedroom. I just don't. I have never really wanted to sleep with two men. I just want one man to satisfy me. That's all. That's all
Oh,
I need.
no,
Just
don't
one.
not, don't listen. Don't knock the two men.
Look at
Don't
Diamond.
don't knock
I
it.
have never had it. I've never really wanted it. I'm just because I'm like if one can't satisfy you, you think two can?
You never know.
Oh,
Why is one
Don't
not
don't knock
satisfying?
it
You
till
got
you
to get
try
past
it.
that level.
Some women love being dominated. I've been in a lot of Facebook groups and secret groups, and I found out that a lot of married women secretly desired more than one man at once, but they wouldn't or couldn't tell their husband that because they don't want to be looked at in a different light. Like if this is what your woman craves, and I've been into the orgies and this, that, and the third, and there was women, married women, who snuck out on their husbands because they couldn't confess what they really liked. You know what I mean?
right, right.
Yeah.
That's true though, you know what I'm saying? But everybody has a different desire sexually. You know what I'm saying? When you got a high motor and a high sex drive, most people are open to that shit because they want to explore their limitations. And when you go into those foreign adventurous places, there's no turning back, because a lot of times people being told certain things that they not being delivered on, because a lot of times these men tell these women that they gonna do this, do that, do this, do that. Then when you don't give out what you say you was gonna give, and
Good
she
morning,
go get
Michelle.
it from somewhere else, who to blame? You sold a
So y'all,
facade.
let me,
You
so y'all,
sold
let me
something
say
that.
this. I've never been with two men. It's just been a fantasy. No one will not fulfill it. No one will not fulfill it. I have had people say I'm not sharing you with nobody. Like no one will not fulfill it, and I ain't paying for it. Carry on.
But you don't know what the future holds though. You saying it in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
See, one
Hey,
thing about life
it's
now, we would say a lot of
Tony in the
things in
comments.
the moment, but the future is something that we can't never see or know.
Tony in the comments said, "Does men really respect you if you sleep with two men?"
That's what my issue is right
But
there.
see,
Thank you.
that's the ideology of your mind playing tricks on you to not
But
being
I
grown,
said it's in your
because
head.
he
Didn't I
don't
say that?
respect
You
you.
got to get out your head.
Yeah,
Okay.
because an individual don't respect you for your personal choice of life, different from
Okay.
his, that ain't cause harm to him. That's a personal problem with him. You ain't hurt him,
Right.
but you respect him. So that's a personal problem
I
with
mean,
him.
you're saying that what a person respect you after you done fulfill that fantasy of having two mans at the same time, but men do it with women. But if women want something, she lose respect.
Right. Women always
Right,
bash for their
right.
way of living of life when they do something that men don't agree
That's
with.
why a lot of
And
women. That's why a lot of women. I ain't gonna say women. That's why a lot of people hold back certain things, and you will never
Uh-huh.
like really, really know your partner or never really know a person because they're holding a lot back because they can't be open and you know what I mean without being judged or without you doing treating them a certain way. That's why a lot of people when they say, "Oh, I didn't know you would do this."
And that's
but
why I
as a
said about
grown man,
earlier,
see,
you got a lot of
go ahead,
men
bro.
and women that's sexually immature. You got a
True.
lot of
Right.
grown ass 30, 40, 50, 60, 70-year-old people that are sexually immature. Yeah, like little ass churn. So if somebody's sharing their past or what they did, that's the past. And I'm like this: if they judge you over that, don't even stress over it. Keep
Good
it
morning,
moving.
Jay.
That means I look at things like this: like if you open up to someone and all of a sudden they start treating you different, all of a sudden they get ghost. Don't get mad. The universe just took somebody away from you that don't understand and ain't gonna appreciate you. You know
Right.
what I'm
And
saying?
Right.
that
If they
that
can't,
comes
if they're gonna
back
judge you, they're not gonna appreciate you.
that
You
comes
know?
back to one thing. what I always say, the control of a man. The man feel like he's supposed to control woman. And it don't work like that, man. I don't control nobody. Don't nobody, no woman belongs to me. If that woman feels like that's something that she desire and she living in her truth, how can I tell you not to live in your truth? Because I have a different opinion about your truth. That's your truth. I can't tell you what your truth is. And so that's where we go wrong at when we judge it when we don't know your truth because it differs from ours. Okay, it's cool, but that's your life, not mine. I can't make those choice decisions for you based off what I won't do. That's the whole disagreement part. Be I won't do it. Okay, you won't do it, but I will. Cool.
Again, exercises on how to get out your own head. It ain't about the do or don't. Like, how do you move from thinking,
Bro,
like that's the block right there. Like, oh no, I can't.
bro.
Right,
Gradually,
right.
you gotta take your
See,
time.
see,
Nothing ain't gonna change overnight. You just gotta gradually, day by day, you know, alter your mindset, day by day, alter your mindset, and go out and live life. I don't mean like go out here and experiment all in the streets. So go out and live
Yeah,
life,
see?
enjoy yourself. Like be like one day, go on a vacation, get in a hotel, get a massage, then at that night go back to your hotel and just enjoy yourself. Get you
see.
some
Prime
See,
wine,
example.
Diamond, they
Prime
don't
explore
example.
yourself. You
just
know what I'm
for
Prime
reach a
saying?
example. I
little, right?
love
They
people
don't
like
know.
KC.
Now, when I come back and give y'all some stories, I want to hear about it.
Hey, prime example. I
Alicia
love
done
KC.
blossomed out the box. I don't want to hear about it.
I love people like KC. You know why I love people like KC? Very judgmental. He said your wife is doing everybody. See, people like KC, I love them because you know why? They love to judge people they don't know nothing about and think they words hold bond and mean something. Your words don't mean nothing to me, my guy. Because you know why? You don't know me and the life I live. Nor
Okay,
do
Phoebe,
you,
Phoebe.
nor do you understand life as a man. Because y'all quick to say what a person should do and shouldn't do when they live in their life according to how they see fit, what makes
Yeah.
them happy. What make people happy is what should matter. See, y'all be so quick to judge a person's happiness based off your personal opinion. Your personal opinion does not value people's happiness, bro. People living life and happy make the world better. That's why it's so much anger in this world because the people are very unhappy the way other people live their lives, man. Open your mind. Understand that another person's life is not yours, so you can't judge them and tell them how to live it.
Me
Right.
Stop
He just
trying to
personally,
tell
said,
another person to say how to
the
live life
judging.
and let them folks be happy, man.
Me personally,
Right.
on
Be worried, be worried about the wrong thing, be sweeping around somebody else's door and know they door fucked up. Know
me
they door
personally,
falling off the
What?
hinges.
See?
But I love the negativity when I see it though, because I know one thing about the negativity, it brings the
Hey,
best out of
Gypsy.
me.
Now, there's been times that people or my friends haven't said they did this or that, and I'm like, wow, that sounds interesting. But it's to the point where, you get to that point in your head, like, oh, no, I could never. But, wow, you did all
But
that?
but see, But see, and those are people who are adventurous, who are exploring themselves.
Right.
Life is adventure because you don't know what's coming around the next turn. You know? And that's why we say live every day like it's your last. Because you don't never know. And then if you
Right.
have something that you feel comfortable with, act on it. Because if you don't go out on faith, you'll never know the results of the experience. You know what I'm saying? Act on it.
I hear you.
There's some beautiful things happening in this world that we ain't never know or seen.
Blueheart, you was about to say something?
yeah, me personally, I would look at a woman, or I can't look at a woman differently if she has more than one sexual partner, especially at the same time. Because here's my thing. We are creatures of the mammal race, right? We our how can I say this? Um, damn it, I had it and I lost it. Okay. Me looking at a woman who had multiple people at the same time definitely doesn't do anything to me, which is why I look at it and say I'd rather you do it with me instead of you doing it behind my back. That's the most deceitful thing you can do. Because if I give you the option to fulfill your
Blue Heart, they're
deepest,
saying that
darkest.
they can't hear you, Blue Heart, because of your background.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna come back in a second. Well, I'm gonna still
Okay,
be here, but I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move.
all right. Okay.
Okay, so what he was saying that he wants the woman to do it with him and don't do it behind his back.
Right. He
That
Um,
want to
makes
have a
sense.
knowledge of.
That makes sense.
right.
He
I
want to
still
have a
say I don't
knowledge of.
want two men. I just want one. Just one.
Right.
Man, listen. Consenting people should have the right to do what the hell they please.
Yes,
Ain't
yes,
nobody
yes.
hurt nobody by, you know what I'm saying, having those sexual acts within the confinements of their private location. Only thing I tell a person, you know what I'm saying, make sure bring their health card when you do choose to do those situations. Make sure
Mm.
everybody, you know what I'm saying, health card is straight. It don't take but 20 minutes. Go to the health department and get those your blood checked. You know what I'm saying. Wait till those results come back. Fair game. You know, it's just
But is people
protocol
really
how you
doing
do
that?
it.
That's my question. I hear
Yes,
people say that all
yes,
the time. Is
yes,
they really doing that?
yes, yes. People are doing it. Those
I
who
think it's one
that
sided.
does it,
I think.
go ahead.
Go ahead. I think it's one sided. Cause I mean, my best friend is my medical doctor too, so I go get checked all the time. But but I've been celibate for 2 years too, so I don't know. I'm scared to
I've been
get
with my
that
husband, so I didn't have to worry about all that. That's why I'm like, do
Mhm.
people really do that?
Right,
Yeah, people
right,
does it
right,
because it's like you got to protect. You know what I'm saying? Those who you are involved with. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's the key to the whole thing. It's about being protected. You know,
Yeah.
you don't just go in because you see it, you like it, you desire, boom, and act on it. No, that's careless. That's very careless. But
I mean, it
like I said,
sounds like the right thing to do. I'm just saying. I hear people say it all the time, and I'm thinking, y'all know y'all ain't doing all that. That's what's in my head. Yeah, I see too much some promiscuous going on out here.
hey, one thing
Like,
I know about social media,
I'm
people.
not married. I'm a widow. My husband passed away a year ago.
One thing about social media though, people will say a lot of things different what they live. You know what I'm saying? They'll talk that good talk on here because they don't want a certain person
Exactly.
to judge them or a certain person to hear that they are into certain things. It's cool. You living your life for you and your happiness. And that's what people don't like to see people happy. People like misery. People love misery. I'm telling you, and it comes in droves. But in actuality, bro, this is a big, huge world we live in. If you're not exploring, being adventurous, guess what you're doing? Selling.
right,
You
right,
are selling. You're
right.
not exploring and being adventurous because
Exactly.
there's some parts of this country, man, that's beautiful, that's very exotic and got a lot going on. Because a lot of people would say right now, you can put some people in front of they most they celebrity crushes, right? And you telling me that, oh, you got two of your celebrity crushes in front of you, you finna deny them at the same time. See, you can use that little situation of matter, and you can get the truth out of a lot of people.
I may have a crush, but that's because you beside me. I mean, I'm finna. Yeah, I'm
But
gonna deny him. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep it 100. You getting denied? I may be starstruck, but I ain't dropping no clothes. I'm sorry. Uh-uh.
And I
that ain't no
think
real crush
that's a,
then.
a church girl thing because we was raised in the church.
Right.
We
Thank
don't do
you.
everybody.
Our
But
minds are
I
wired
hey,
different.
mean,
excuse
That's what
me,
I'm saying. You
who
really
did?
got to work at getting out, not even in a bad way. I'm not saying go out there and be a hoe, which I told my husband and he laughed at me. I said, now when you gone, telling you now I'm just going to be a hoe because I never got a chance to do it. Ain't no way in the hell I could be a hoe because I can't get out of my mind to do it.
right, right,
But I would make the little funny comment and he would laugh at me. But now the mind is very strong and there's stuff I'm like, oh, heck no. Ain't no way in the world Leash finna do that.
You
right.
gotta
That
be,
And
might
you
don't
sound
gotta be mind
exciting to me. I
strong
ain't gonna
in
lie
order
and
to
say I
do
ain't
it.
thought about it and like, whoa, I bet that was fun. But I'm not gonna be able to move from because I'm still gonna I gotta look at myself and know I did it. Let alone
hey, but
what is
don't
this
get it
man thinking
twisted.
about me?
Don't get it twisted.
He
Behind closed doors with our band, we gets down.
But
Oh
see,
yeah.
However,
Oh yeah.
I know.
Oh yeah.
we don't want to do it with
Hey,
everybody, and we don't want you to do it
the question
Exactly.
everybody's
you ask yourself,
bedroom.
the question you ask yourself, how would this man think about you? You know
Uh-huh.
that man that really desire the same thing you desire. You know what he thinking about you, pleasing you and hoping you come back.
Yeah, but the first question was, what am I thinking about myself? What I'm gonna think about myself was the first. I'm going to self first.
Right. Yeah, yeah. You ask yourself that first question, but you know one thing about self will hold you back a lot of times.
Yeah, it sure will. I'll be the
Yeah,
first to tell you that.
yes.
My
Because like,
thing was very better safe than sorry, and how much I'd have missed out on life trying to be safe.
yeah, safe is perfect.
Right, right,
Everything,
right, right.
time. Everything has a time. Because you think about it don't mean you always got to act on it. So,
Exactly. Now some stuff I act on that I probably shouldn't have. I should have been safe on some of that stuff.
but once you allow outside of judgment, you know what I'm saying, to play a role in it. What if such and such find out, or what if how would such and such feel about it? You ain't gonna.
Uh-huh.
Once you procrastinate like
Yeah.
that, you ain't gonna do it because judgment. I don't. Once you, this is my person. This is how I see judgment. That's your opinion. What it doing for my lifestyle? Nothing.
Yeah. Wait, I just got a phone call. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Normally it kicks me out.
Everybody go add Mo Juicy. Mo Juicy say she trying to get to 1,000 followers. Mo Juicy, she says she want to try to get to 1,000 followers. Uh,
Oh,
no,
Juicy, you want to
Where
come?
you at?
Who is Mo Juicy? Who's that?
where
Right.
my my Yoshi Wilson, she's at
Yeah, she,
497 followers. She needs 1,000.
she have how many?
497. We got 120 in the box. We got 120. So 497 plus 120.
I added you.
I just followed her.
Yeah. But yeah, those are
Well,
like
y'all follow her. That them be the best
matter.
conversations, don't they, Diamond?
Huh?
When it comes to
I
the
said them be the best conversations, the one you get to 1,000.
when it gets to the sex thing, that's
Y'all
why
want me to have a work party?
well,
Yes.
it would help a lot of people out. Yeah, her name is Mo Juicy. I had looked in when she stated she didn't have 1,000 followers. I had to go look on her page,
Put
and
some hearts in the comments so everybody can see who you are.
she been coming. But like say that's where the double standard come in when it comes to sex between men and women. And I don't understand. I never understood it. Why can men have every woman in the world, but he can be considered as a still a high value man, but a woman who expresses
Hmm.
sexual desires lose value
As a
because
hoe.
she has had. That's just the control factor of men. Because who making this argument that women are lower value because of body count? Because you telling me because
I'm not sure yet, y'all. That's
you
a
tell
man-made myth.
yeah, but that's the standard of life though.
True.
That's the standard
I was gonna say, and a
of
lot
life.
of us live by that.
Yeah,
That's what we've heard. We've heard them down women. And that's what I say about being in my head. I've heard men talk about women. She a hoe. She was with this person, that person. I'm like, oh, you'll never talk about me like that. Now, I
that
know people are quick to say, I don't care what people say about me. I ain't gonna tell that lie. I
li-
give a dang about people down in my name and looking at me like I'm some type of a tramp. I do care.
but
And I've
Manda,
worked hard my whole life not to be that person.
Manda, that's all men. That ain't just YTs in church. No, that's all men.
Good morning.
Yeah,
Good morning.
All men. There ain't no YTs. That's a control factor of a
yeah,
woman.
that's all
That's a
men.
control factor of a man to a woman to say, if you ain't got this,
They
because
know Miss Tracy because they talk to each other and they gonna put your business out there.
but the key is
Hmm.
how can a man say he's not with a slut in his eyes if he don't know her background?
And them the men, them the women they want. How these women that ain't we out here ain't really doing nothing. We don't
But
know
they
how to
don't want it in
perform the way
private.
you
They
want it
don't want it in
performed if
public.
we ain't out here experiencing nothing.
But that's what they want in private, not in public.
Exactly. Exactly. And then tell you they cheated on you because you didn't know how to do what the next
X,
one did.
Y, and Z. and then and bam, he can't do X, Y, and Z either.
So it's really a catch-22 if you ask me.
Now it's actually a 38 special.
That ain't special.
Yeah,
I mean, if you ain't teaching the woman that's only with you how to do these things, how she gonna know?
correct. Especially when it's foreign to her. But he don't know because that's why he can't teach.
Exactly.
It's like it's like people are afraid to learn what they want to know. Are afraid to do what they want to try based off another person's opinion. Sometimes they
Here's why it's such a double standard. It's not what you do, it's how you do it. Which is why we give baby mamas such a hard time. It's not how many baby daddies you got to a degree. It's the kind of baby daddies you open up your legs to. You get what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
no
So
because
it's
the
it's
part is how many you got because at the end of the day a woman gonna be judged very
right,
quickly.
but you won't tell how many unless she lies about her body count. You won't know a woman's body count unless she has babies by somebody. But you can
And I
actually
don't know
say,
why.
okay, she been
Why
with
is it
that
how
man,
many you
that man,
got?
that
You're
man.
supposed to stay with the same deadbeat and just keep having babies by him?
Correct. And me
Get the
personally as
heck
a man,
on.
No,
You know,
not have babies at all.
true, but it
What's so hard
happens.
about that?
But it happens.
Well, I've never seen a woman that didn't have a child that had a child that didn't want a child. Never seen it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna have no abortion, but I can't say I'm playing mine. But they here, and I'm gonna take care of mine, and I did that. But
but
I'm not gonna tell you we
like T
sat
Nick
down and
said,
looked at the calendar and I'm ovulating and
why
we finna
should
have a
she be
baby. I ain't never did
judged?
that.
But like I say, it ain't. I won't put this baby daddy scenario in because, of course, they gonna be judged. That's natural. If a woman has 8 kids, 8 different baby daddies, that's natural.
Right.
But a person don't understand that it don't take but one nut to make that baby.
Mm-hmm.
So she could have fucked 8 different times in one night stands and made
Look,
that child. So that narrative really don't, you know what I'm saying, serve no justice because it
and I
don't take
and
but
I got a
one
set of twins
one
over here.
act.
So what that tell you?
It don't take
But
but one
I had enough
activity.
sense to know I wasn't finna keep having babies. Now I had enough sense to know. Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah,
And I got
yeah,
that stuff
you right,
tied. So I had enough sense
you
to know
right.
I wasn't finna. Now I would have been out here having 8 baby daddies probably because I'm not staying with the bull crap. I'm out of here.
But you know
So
one thing about the
I'm out
game
of here
though.
with my tubes tied this go round.
The one thing about the game I know, the more sexually active you are and the better you perform, the more they want you, and they know
Yeah.
what you are. They know
Right,
exactly what you are.
right,
The
right.
nature of a woman is, see, can I change this man? And the nature
Exactly.
of the man is to see how many women I can have.
Mm.
That part.
But women don't be want to say it. That's the truth. Y'all want to see can y'all change certain men because you know he ain't that, but you give him that try though, just to see can you know what I'm saying, change the ring. But 9 times out of 10, they ain't happening.
Well, I be the first to say me and my girl's dad was a hot mess. But I knew what he'd been through and I knew the type of person he was. So it wasn't a bad person. We just was young, 20 some years old, thinking we trying to be grown and acting like kids, and tit for tat. So it wasn't that I'm going to say he's bad or I was bad. We just wasn't at that point of where we had no business having no doggone kids, let alone 3 of them in a year.
Whew. Yeah,
So,
y'all pumping.
my daughter was 9 months old when I had my twins.
Okay, you
So
had
we
twins.
was young and all that being thrown on you, it's going to be a hot mess.
And that's why I
So
tell
yeah,
young guys
it
now.
was very crazy, but he wasn't a bad person and I stayed because I knew he wasn't a bad person. And the same, it was still just chaos and it was violent. So we had to move and separate. So just because you got kids, and I'm thanking God for my husband that came along and was there for the kids, even though I had 4 kids when I got with him.
That's why
So
I
for
tell
you
young
to
men
think there
now.
ain't men out there that would take you in with your kids, that's a lie.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You
It's
got
all
men
about
don't
how
care
you
about that.
carry yourself and what you do and the type of person you are.
That's why I tell younger guys and younger females now. I tell them like this: when you are early stage of life living, enjoy it before you look for a committed relationship because you
Exactly.
cause yourself a lot of trauma, headaches, and stress. I say, don't try to jump into a relationship looking for a long term commitment unless there's something that you ready, you know what I'm saying, to do and do it the right way. Because y'all will put yourself in a situation at 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and make a certain standard of living that you don't enjoy life without that person. And those are the
Right.
point in time where you're supposed to explore with your friends, your girls, and just move around and roam and do life at free will without having the obligation that you put upon yourself to say, I'm gonna be faithful. Because you haven't
And at
really
20
experienced.
something, you don't even know what the heck that even is.
Right,
We just thought we was grown.
right. Like you say, it didn't work for a handful few people. Yeah, it worked, but the numbers is not in the favor of success. And that's what we do. We want to quick to commit, commit, commit. How can you expect a 21-year-old to have his life together?
Huh.
How can you
Huh.
expect a 25-year-old to have her life together? You know, we're not wired like that to have our life together to actually know
Exactly.
what we want.
Exactly.
At that
We
stage in
40,
life, you still
48
not.
now, and we are the best of friends. Our kids are 25 and 26. But it took forever to get to that point.
Yeah. And it's like, you know, people quick to say he did me wrong. No, you did yourself wrong because
No,
you
we both
the
did.
early
We both did.
yeah, you can't expect a 25-year-old to have their life together. Come on now. Like you say, they ain't fully communicating what they really truly desire. Because if they truly desire what they desire and told you about it, it's either gonna run you off or it's gonna traumatize you. Because you're gonna feel like you like this person so much, you're gonna buy into it and do it, and then boom. Next thing you know, he done did it with somebody else. Now you
Yeah.
feel used.
Now let me say, my son and his fiance have been together for 10 years. They're only 27 and he'll be 30 in February. And they just had their last baby. Now they're together raising these kids.
It works for
But
some.
I'm always in their ear because I was on that other side and letting
I,
them know what issues you're going to have. This is going to happen. You know, to know you're going to have to jump through these hurdles to be together. So it can work.
oh yeah, that's why I say it
It
works.
can
It
work,
works.
but I mean,
It does
I
work.
had to go through that bad part to be able to be in their ear to tell them, yeah, that's normal that you guys are fighting and this and that. It's going to pass. I
It
didn't
does.
have nobody to, my mom and dad got married at 17 and 18. I was raised with both parents. So this was foreign to me. My mom and dad couldn't relate to what I was dealing with. So, you know, I got both. My daughter, she done had a baby and told her baby daddy she don't want to be with him. And so I got both sides here.
Yeah. I'm glad I
So,
waited.
you know, some things
I waited.
you go through it and you help the next people up because you're going to run through some stuff, boy. And I don't want to think I went through all the craziness I went through for nothing.
I'm a dude, and I waited. I waited till I was 37 before I had my first child
Mm.
because I knew I wasn't ready. I knew the
I think I
lifestyle
was
I
a
was living.
grandma at 37.
I knew the lifestyle I was living. I'm talking about living. You know, in my 20s.
Mm. I commend you on that.
But you know,
And I tell my other two daughters, enjoy your life. Don't run out here trying to have nobody. Enjoy your life while you can.
oh yeah, it's all about enjoyment.
I'm just now getting to be where I'm finally, for the first time in life. I had my son when I was 19. And I've had kids and I had my husband that was sick. I took care of him to where now this is the first time at 48 that I'm finally figuring out who the heck I am. So don't be like me and wait till you're dang near 50 to get some you time.
But you're still young though.
Oh, I already know it. I'm gonna stay 49 for the rest of my
But
life.
you know
I ain't
what?
turning 50 yet.
But you know what? Miss Alicia, society will tell you, our people will tell you, you old. Now you want to
Right,
learn how to find
right.
yourself. Society will tell you, our people will tell you, oh, it's too late. It's too,
Nah.
you
Nah, I'm
don't
not
want to do
old.
this. You don't want to do that.
I'm far from old. I'm seasoned. I think I done conquered just about pretty much all life want to throw at you. I done conquered it. Now I'm to finna enjoy Leisha. That's what I'm about to do.
Nah, she's still young though. You know, I don't judge. I like to see it. I ain't gonna lie. When I see it, I salute it because I know that people go through a lot of shit in life where when they do hit that patch of happiness, it just overwhelms them because that's an experience that they ain't never had, and some people
They ain't never
Exactly.
had it. Right.
quick to judge it because, like you say, that number on you, bro. That's just when I was born. That's just how long I've been here. That don't dictate, you know what I'm saying, the lifestyle I should live. Where they do that at? What my money can afford is what I want to do, and that's all that matters. But all that, oh, you such and such age, you shouldn't be doing it. What you mean I shouldn't be doing what? Because you say so? I supposed to live according to how you see fit? Okay.
Right,
All right.
right.
All right. And that's and like you say, that's our culture of people. Quick to tell a person at such age, you
Oh,
should
really,
be.
Woven? I don't know what's going on, honey. I don't know what TikTok got going on.
Yeah, TikTok changed a lot of features.
Hey, Diamond, I told him I was getting me a pole in the room for those late night things and some LD lights. I don't know what they talking about. I suggest y'all don't walk in mama room. What y'all mean?
Only thing I tell
Ma,
you, make sure it's done right. Make sure that pole structure, cause if it come down, you may hurt
I'm
yourself.
gonna be in the box, Diamond. I'm be in the box.
Don't turn that
Oh,
motherfucker
shit
none.
now.
Alicia said she going all out.
All
She
out.
said
I done told
she
them
put it.
I got to experience something. Y'all better get ready. Y'all better get y'all shame face off. I done raised
So
Risha
y'all.
you
the one living
guys,
her best life.
so you guys, speaking of all of that, I'm gonna have an episode this Friday coming called D Valley, and it's gonna be at 10 o'clock at night, 10 p.m. And everyone is welcome to join, but you have to have on some type of costume. You have to be seductive. You have to be seductive. Um, we're gonna be talking like this. Gonna be sexual talking. The lights are gonna be with like everybody's background. You have to have like some type of LED lights or color lights in the background. Yeah, it's some new stuff. So I'm going to do a test run this Friday coming at 10 o'clock.
Hey, what's up?
So yeah, I hope you guys can come in and join. You guys, I do post my lives on YouTube. So in order for you to go, you guys go subscribe to my YouTube. Go to the link in my bio, and it's going to take you to my backup page, my Instagram, my YouTube, my business website, and etc. So y'all check that out. Also, she said I'm doing 53 months on the set of his career. Now I'm dating and just starting to enjoy my life. Yeah, Lola,
See?
I get
Hello,
it.
that's
I
what I'm
get it.
Right.
talking about.
Yeah. So
Dude, I gotta worry about these kids of mine that think I'm they child now. Like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, that's that factor now. Kid gonna try to tell you who you can do it with.
Right.
Dang.
Y'all
Hey,
out here having
I was
fun
that
though. Do
kid
what
at
they want
one
to do.
time. Mama, you need to sit down somewhere.
I done told them we buried your daddy. Come on now. I done did my job. Y'all better get together.
Yeah, I used to out there little naive, naive son.
Right. Get on my level. That's when they can talk crazy to me.
so you guys, it's about to be 11. I'm gonna get off here so I can take care of some things, and I will talk to you guys in a few sometime today. I'll log back on and see what's going on in these TikTok streets.
All
All
righty.
right. Talk to you later, Diamond.
All right, you guys. See you later.